All right. Hello, hello, hello. If you guys can see me, just hold on a sec while it pops on live on my end so I can make sure, everything looks good. So just a moment. All right. Let's see. Link's hello, hello. Jackie, Ivory. Okay, so Ms. Rack, you said yes before we started the live stream. I just having people ask, and if you ask before we start the live stream, you guys, we've been saying this for months. It doesn't count. You got to ask after we start the live stream. Sarah, hello. Ashley, hello. Startfall, Sabrina, hello, hello, hello. Lily, hello. Jay, hello. Miss Bick, hello. Daniel, hello. Cece, hello, hello. Oh, thank you, Sabrina. All right, so we're gonna I don't know if Z is able to see that link in the top or not when Z comes in, but let me put it in again just in case. So I'm sorry if this is shaking around. Let's see. All right, that's for Z. Hopefully she will be here. Tiffany, hello, hello. I hope you're all doing all right. And Sarah, I know you said you've been having a bit of a tough time. So I hope you're doing all right, Sarah. You got this. You're a strong spirit, so you'll be you'll be good. Leisha, hello. Queen, hello. Cynthia, hello. Yeah, thank you, Tiffany. Hope you are too. And yeah, you guys, so I'm gonna start off with a quick collective for everyone for the weekend. And then after the collective, um, it'll be opened up for their free questions. And you guys, it's gonna be free questions from me. And from wake up time is 369. She's here to give advice and enlightenment. Hello, hello, Jesus.
Grand Rising, good people.
How are you?
I'm pretty good. I can't complain.
Good. Let's see. And ME, hello, hello. Oh, if you're talking to me, thank you, Sabrina. Like you're talking to me. Thank you. All right. And before I begin, Z, I didn't know if you wanted to say anything or not.
Not yet.
Alrighty. Okay, let's see. Oh, you did. You cashed out for a mini. Well, thank you, Sabrina. All right. So after I do the quick collective, then I will check that. Okay. Let's see. Which I actually got a notification on that one. So I just got a notification. So I do see it right here. Thank you, Sabrina. Thank you. All right. So I can't decide, you guys, what deck of cards to use. I was going through my decks of cards. I know you probably don't care, but there's so many that I don't use that I have. It's like sometimes I think I should do a giveaway type thing because they're like pretty much brand new. I used them maybe once, but I didn't care for them. And then I don't know why I didn't like give them away or something. But anyways, so this one I do like. This is my dragon tarot that I think I'm going to use. But then I had this, the Friends. I used this one time, the TV show Friends. So I used it once, and it's like I was thinking about using this deck. I couldn't decide this one or the dragon, my dragon one. I know everybody likes those gold ones, but I'm getting tired of them myself. I like them, but I have so many other decks to use. So I don't know. I was going to take a vote. The friends or the dragons. I could use both. But I do have the gold foil ones out. Just in case. Let's see. I know everybody seems to like the black and gold the best. All right, so dragons is coming through. That was my vote also. She said Lenormand. That would be interesting, Ashley, actually, to use just Lenormand tonight for stuff. But I do have it here as an option if you guys want it. So I'm going to do the use both. Yeah, the black and gold. I know everyone likes that one. I'm getting tired of it though, you know? Like I have so many decks of cards and I'm like always using the same ones. But let's see. Okay. Alrighty. So what I'm going to do, I will use the dragon ones for now. If you guys want the gold when you're up, just let me know. Or if you want the friends one or whatever deck I have that you know I have, if you want to use when you're up, let me know. All right, so let me go ahead and start this off with a quick collective here for everybody for the weekend. And, you know, my favorite here, this Chinese fortune cookie oracle. Of course, you know, Chinese. Okay, anyways, let's see. Collective. You know what? I should start off by saying it at the very beginning of my live streams, and I never do. So if I remember, I'm gonna start saying it. Number one, if you guys wouldn't mind giving a like, I'd appreciate that. Thank you. And second of all, this is for anyone new that might be watching. Most of you guys know what I'm about to say. You would say with me, I am not Jesus. I'm Jill. I've been nicknamed Jill Zus, but I will do the best that I can to see what I can see for you. Okay? Please take tarot lightly, you guys. Samantha, hello, hello. Thank you. Thank you, Cynthia. All right, perseverance. You may feel like you are getting nowhere, but there are wonderful changes ahead. Don't give up. All right, let's see. I feel like one of these romance angel oracles looking at me. So eyeballing me from over there. Felt it. All right, let me see. Now, this doesn't sound very romantic for romance. Let your friends help you. Ask for and accept support from others. Let your friends help you. Why is this in the romance oracle deck? Okay. All right. Yeah, one more. One of these other fortune cookie ones that Gifted Soul gave me. Okay. It says break the mold. All right, break. Oh, that's right. On StreamYard, I have to hold it closer, I think, because the picture is smaller than. All right. Okay, let me get to the tarot here. All right, let's do a collective for everybody for the weekend. I stole the like buttons. These are, and fed it to their horses. What? I was looking at the chat. Okay. And geez, what card to start off with? All right. Well, a lot of you guys, there's deception. All right. There's two out of the four cards comes out, talks about deception here. And maybe that's why it says, let your friends help you. Talks about perseverance. Actually, the cards in the cards talks about perseverance right in the tarot cards are also. So a lot of you guys that don't understand oracle and tarot, they go along with it. Like perseverance, perseverance. Let your friends help you. Well, there's deception here, so let your friends help you. Maybe help you heal up if you need to, type thing. But so you start off with this 3, and this shows sorrow, disappointment, maybe a heart hurting or healing up from something. Um, this can indicate deception, maybe a love triangle type thing. And because of that, it's telling you the need to move on with this card. Now, I know this is not going to be for all of you, so that's for a lot of you. There's a different message here for others of you. There's, by the way, Sagittarius energy comes through. And it talks about balance, moderation, compromise, and teamwork. And also self-control and patience. So sometimes it would say, be patient with other people, but also got to remember, you guys, to be patient with yourself also. I know you said you don't like the deception. I know. Yeah. Oh, that's exactly what you're going through, Lily. Well, the healing part, good. But no, the heartbreak doesn't sound too cool, huh? For others of you, this can show that it is a perfect time for you guys to start a new phase in life. And for some of you, this can be about health, because one of these cards could be saying, like if your heart is not hurting or healing up and there's not sorrow, disappointment, or deception that went on, if you're like, what? I'm good. What? Then it would say to make a health checkup just to make sure that everything's all right. Just make sure. And when it says perfect time to start a new phase, this could be a new health phase, maybe to get healthier, to something to do with that. Um, it does say that you guys have the strength to take on new challenges. And it says, keep it up. For a lot of you guys, if this is a health thing, maybe you're trying to get healthier or trying to do better or whatever it is, it'd say, keep it up. Things may be tough, things may be trying, no matter what it is, keep it up. Perseverance, keep going, don't stop. Okay. Oh, you started working out. You're so ready for the new start and you started working out. Oh, good. Okay. This reading sounds like it's for you, Lily. Good. I just wanted one more. Some of you guys are going to get, so there's a couple 3s here now, and the number 3 is about love, wisdom, good fortune, good fortune. So this shows a lot of you guys going to be recognized for your talents or your work. This is getting paid well for what you do and having a very nice reputation. And if you don't now, you will. This shows having confidence in your work. Could be collaborations also. And then the truth comes out. So either the truth did come out and you guys are going to move on from it, or it's going to, because this talks about mental clarity. And it's also a card that talks about victory and progress. A lot of you, shows, that maybe there's a challenging beginning, a challenging time. But this card says triumph over difficulties. And also time to focus on new opportunities. So perfect time to start a new phase, time to focus on new opportunities. So listen, you guys, to it. Time to focus on new opportunities. All right, I'm done with the collective for now. So that is it for the collective. All right. So now we're going to be opened up for the free questions. Free yes, no, or quick general. Anything other than that is only $4.44. And I thought I had it on the screen, but I don't. Hold on a sec. Let me put that up on the screen real quick. All right. I know it covers part of the screen, but that's for a lot of the new people that may not know that come through. It's a free yes, no, or quick general, but if you have anything other than that, it is only $4.44 for, a detailed question. If you want messages from your person, $5.55. Love messages, $3.33. Mini reading, $12.12. And we have enlightenment here and advice from Z. You guys, she can give you a quick free advice. And Z, I never know if you want me to say anything more than that. You can say it because you're here. So if you want to say anything other than that about what you offer, that you could go right on ahead.
Well, I offer some advice and enlightenment. And if you like the message and it hits and it's on your heart, definitely feel free to donate. My links, I believe, are in the channel description and maybe the drop down box too. And I
Yeah.
did have a little quick message I did want to say to the collective. Something I've been noticing lately with whatever's going up in that sky with all those planets and all that eclipse stuff, um, it seems like everyone I talk to and then other people online, there's this thing where there's these changes that are taking place. We're basically kind of being encouraged to heal. So we're like looking within. We're seeing maybe like patterns that we've been doing. Different truths are coming out in our lives, and it is pretty intense and it's kind of emotionally rough, I'm noticing, for everyone. And I just want to say that sometimes you do need to actually look at the past in order, that hindsight is 2020 kind of thing, in order to see things in a different way. And truly, how can you heal something if you have no idea that there's a wound there, or that you need healing, or that you even need to change? And so, as we begin looking within ourselves, do understand that there is a duality to everything. And so as you look within yourself, there are going to be aspects of yourself that you don't like. As you replay different events in your life, you are going to expose all the different ways that you were not loving yourself. And so just understand that, like, who you want to be really is a choice. So okay, yeah, there's this negative side, or these negative things about me, and they need to be there in order to create this balance. I don't have to walk in that negativity, and I don't have to be that person. I don't have to move through life from that space. And just remembering to love all of you. You have to appreciate all of you. You can't pick just the good things to love about yourself, because then you're not loving yourself wholly. And just stay strong and steadfast. There's a transformation that's taking place within a lot of us. That is really what's going on, and why the emotions and things are so heavy. We need to purge some things. You feel the urge to cry, go ahead and cleanse your soul. Let that stuff out. Don't hold it in. There's no reason to. It is okay to cry. It is okay to cry about something that you thought you were over, that happened years ago. It is okay. So I just, want everyone to know that all is well, and it's getting weller. And just tell yourself that. Like, you can feel the energy when you say that. And it's all gonna be okay. It's a transition. It's a moment, like everything in this life. So all that stuff in the past, you thought you'd never get past, you thought you'd never stop crying about something, and here you are today, and you got past it and you stopped crying. So this too shall pass. And just embrace what's going on, embrace your own growth, embrace yourself, because you are amazing. And that's all I wanted to say.
Thank you, Z. Thank you. You are too. As
Oh,
in, you
thank
are
you.
amazing. You are amazing too. Yes. Let me see. All right, you guys. So, hello to all the other people that came through here. I don't know if it irritates you guys when I say hello to each one of you. Like, let me go through the list. I don't know. That might irritate people. Some people might like it. So, I'm wondering if I should just be like hello to everyone. You know, I don't know why I feel like I like to say hi to every single person separately, but it probably drives you guys nuts, huh?
Doesn't bother me. I don't I try not to do it, but yes, I do want to like go through the list and say everyone's name, and give them a personalized greeting. I mean, I do it in the chat,
Yeah,
so and I have wondered like if that irritates people when I come in and I'm like, hi, each person or whatever. But yeah, I think it's okay.
yeah. I I think, like I said, I think it's probably half and half. Some people probably like, shut up. And other people probably like it, but
But yeah, especially like it's your channel and the people coming on to your live. It is nice that you give each person an individualized greeting. You actually recognize when someone new has come into the chat.
thank you. And thank you, Sasha. All right. Thank you, guys. I appreciate the feedback because I don't, I like people to tell me the truth. Like some people like it, some people don't. I don't know. It doesn't hurt my feelings if y'all tell me the truth. If you don't like it. So thank you, guys. All right. So sorry, I'm laughing at myself. All right, I'm just looking through the chat because I missed. So I just said hi to Sasha, but Sasha and V Wilson and Nicole, hello, and Anna, hello, Anna. How are you? And all right, in just 1 second. All right, you guys, hold on just a second, okay? Um, and I'll be right back. All right, guys. I'm just gonna run downstairs real quick, and I'll be right back. And I think Z has some more words for you guys. I'm just kidding. Hold on.
Oh wow, I got more words. I let me find the words. But no, I really don't have any words. Hey, Linksy. Hey, Daniel. Anna, Nicole, Cece, my beautiful Sarah. Hey, Ashley. Hi, Lily. I do like my individual greetings. I just want you to know I recognize you. You got my love. And I do want to say something actually about protecting our own energy and remembering that your energy is sacred. And you can also think of it like currency. What do you want to spend it on? Do you want to spend it on frivolous things, toxic things? Just remember to protect yourself. You can speak words of protection over yourself. You can burn the white candles. There is a spiritual warfare right now, and there is a very intense energy that is going on right now. And we're all like making changes. We're feeling urges to like cut certain people out of our lives, and yeah, some people you definitely don't want to be in certain energies, but do understand that as you awaken to yourself and you begin to grow, it doesn't mean that you go like into this hole and you got to be away from everybody and oh you can't talk to toxic people. What it is that you can change the way that you interact with the toxicity, and you're in control of how you are going to behave and how you're going to let something else affect you. And so the lower your vibration, the more you're into that unconscious ego, the more susceptible you are, to the negativity, the more it will actually like permeate your energy and affect you. So we really have to get to protecting ourselves. Meditation can help that. I'm always going to, talk about the meditation because that really is the daily bread that was always spoken of. And when you can do it and start practicing it, it is actually the way to get to that self love. It's the way to get to that healing. It's the door, if you will, that opens you up to that path. And it's not necessarily a very easy thing to do beginning, but a lot of things aren't very easy to do. I mean, it's not easy to tie your shoes when you're a kid, but you kept trying and eventually you figured out how to tie your shoes. So it's kind of, really like the same thing that you have to be steadfast. You have to have persistence and perseverance, with things, and don't give up on yourself. Your healing, your energy, and the protection of it, that's your job and your job only. It's your responsibility. And it's really on a spiritual level, that's really like the only responsibility you got here is to get back to loving yourself. And once you release all the conditioning and unlearn all the programming, and you're on that journey to self love, your mission, your purpose, that path just opens up to you. You don't have to question anything. The soul already knows. So, just want to reiterate about protecting ourselves right now. It's really paramount that we do that. And I saw Ashley say you wear the evil eye bracelets. Yeah, me too. Especially when I'm like posting any kind of videos or I'm online or anything. I definitely make sure, I am protecting myself from evil eye or any kind of negativity. And you can also pray. That's good too. Whatever higher power you believe in, you can definitely pray, because we have so much power in our words. Don't believe that stuff about words can't hurt you. So, when people are doing like, the bad magic or whatever, they use words, and they affect people with those words because they carry an energy, so speak positivity over yourself and speak protection over yourself. Like it's real. It's real out here.
Yes, yes, it is. I totally agree with you. I agree. I agree. She knows what she's saying, you guys. So please listen to her. She is enlightenment herself itself. So you guys, please listen to Z. Let's see. Thank you, Z.
Mhm.
And you said you're doing pretty good today.
Oh yeah, I'm feeling good. It's been a pretty productive day, and it was warmer, so I was able to get out and get some
You
sun.
too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
get a nice walk in and everything. So I mean, I still walk when it's cold out. It's just that it's not as pleasurable.
You know
Um,
what? You said that you was moving to Washington State, so we can go take walks because I need somebody to walk with. No one wants to walk. So I have a treadmill, but that's not as fun.
right. And see, that's what I say. I need a walking buddy. I need somebody to walk with.
Me too. Me too. But shoot. So let me know when you're moving to Washington State.
I know, right?
Bring your butt over here. All right. Let's see. So we're going to start off with donations. Let's see. And Tiffany, I don't know if I said hello. Hello, hello. All right, Sabrina, you are up first. I see that you both, Sabrina and Daniel. Thank you, guys. I see you both donated for a mini reading. So both of you know too. Sabrina, you're up, but you can choose a couple oracle cards of your choice. I have on each side of Lovers, the Hidden Truth, Twin Flame, Soulmate. This is Love Island, Romance Angel, Moonology, Chinese Fortune Cookie, Time Frame, Shadow Work that tells you about yourself, Spirit Animal, Wisdom of the Tao, another Chinese, well, it's just Fortune Cookie. This one's Chinese, this one's just Fortune Cookie. Then I have a pet oracle also, of Dragon Oracle. I need to find room to put everything. So you can choose two. And when everybody else is up, I can use tarot or tarot dice. I also have the Book of Answers, where you open it up. It's supposed to be an answer for you. It's a good time to make plans. This is a Book of Answers. I also have Lenormand, which is a different card system than tarot, but it's like it, using cards to figure things out. All right. Lovers and Hidden Truth. All right, sounds good. And again, not again, I don't think I said it. Z, thank you so much for being here. Thank you, thank you.
Well, you're very welcome, and I appreciate you having me.
Thank you. I still want to do it an extra night. I'm still thinking about it. I'm frugal, so to pay an extra 20 or $25 a month, type thing, I'm like, I have to make sure, everything fits in the budget, and I'm just maybe odd like that. I don't know. It's just
Okay.
careful, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah. Frugal, like you said. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just frugal, and yeah. Let's see. All right, it's this, and then says surrender. At times, we must surrender the old before something new can enter our lives. Let go, and all will work out. This is so true for everything and everyone. I mean, just so many people, you know, are holding on to something old. Something, it's just like you need to let go of it. If you want something new to come in, you guys, this is for everyone. If you want anything new to come into your life, whether it's a new relationship, a new job, a new house, a new car. You got to get rid of all those old thoughts and old feelings too. Try to get rid of them and put in new thoughts, new feelings. Like already feel you have it. That thought of having it already, that goes really far, you guys. So just try to let go, you know, of things that no longer serve you. Okay, and open up that space for something new. All right, let's see. And then you said hidden truth. All right. That one. Well, look at that one. That one flipped right over when I'm trying to shuffle the cards. Oh, I forget. This banner is covering up. I'm going to have to hold it up high further. All right. I love you. Mm-hmm. Look at that. See it? You see it? Okay. I love you. All right. And then, I saw you said something in the chat, but it's way up above. Okay, you put it in there again. Let me see. I see it now. Let me check it out what you said. My boyfriend today looked at my phone. My ex texted me and he saw we were doing so good, but I guess I messed up. Oh. Oh, Sabrina. All right. All right. Let's take a look at that. Now, well, you put it out there, so I'm gonna speak on it real quick. Were you like talking? With the ex? Or was it just they text you and you just answered back? Like they said, hey, how are you doing? You just answered, I'm good. Or were you having conversations? Because, from an outsider's point of view, like me, if I saw that, I'd be like, what you doing talking to them for? What you need to talk to them for? That's your past. But if I saw them say, hey, I'm good, how are you? I'd be fine with that, because they didn't initiate it, someone else did. And it's kind of rude to just ignore people. So it kind of depends, but let's see what the cards say here. The horses ate well. Daniel, the horses ate well. What you talking about? I did see you say something about you get a like button to the horses or something earlier. I don't know. I think Daniel's high tonight. I don't know what you're talking about. Let's see. No, I just didn't read everything. Let's see. Michelle. Hello, Michelle. Okay. Geez, just a second. I'm just talking to the energy that's coming through. Just a second. I feel like there's kind of forceful, a little bit forceful energy. So I don't know if that's you, Sabrina, or if that's just someone in the chat. Okay, that's entirely too many cards that dropped to take. So I am looking at them though, just in case. I'll keep in mind what fell out of the deck. Unless I should keep it. Wow. Everything that fell into the ground out of the deck is about heartbreak and moving on and deception. So I think this has, I'm going to keep that in mind and let you know if that's all, everything. I'm going to take this one too. It's everything that just fell out. We talked when we were not getting along. When I was going through some stuff, the one I'm with now wasn't so supportive. Sabrina. Okay. I understand what you're saying, but if it's an outsider looking in, it would not be cool to see. Put it that way. Doesn't matter what the circumstances is, it just, or what the circumstances are, not is. It wouldn't be cool to see. But I'm sure you know that. All right, let's see. I'm telling you, this energy coming through, Sabrina. I think this might be your energy coming through. Let's see. Maybe it's just anxious, really anxious, or something, or nervous, anxious, something. See, look at this. What the heck? If this is not you, Jesus. No, I don't think it's Z. I don't know who this energy coming through is. Just, I feel like slapping them really quickly to say, just hold up. Okay, so you want to know if you and the one you're with now will get through it. Alrighty. Okay, let's see. And I'm sorry that you're in the hospital, by the way. Okay. I'm just looking at these cards. And I will pull more cards too. My ears just unplugged. So I'm sorry. I hope I was not yelling. Okay. Okay, let's see. I'm just looking at these cards real quick. And I will pull more cards, like I say. I'm just looking at these cards for now. So, this starts off okay with this king here. Now, we're keeping in mind that the other cards that did fall out of the deck did show, like, somebody being really disappointed. It could be heartbreak or sorrow, disappointment. All that stuff did come through. Deception. Somebody could think, they're being deceived type thing. So that did fall out the deck earlier. So I'm just keeping that in the back of my head while looking at these cards. Now, oh, they did, Sarah? Okay, so this king. Now, this is usually somebody who's accomplished. This would talk about a wealthy businessman, somebody who's grounded, responsible, somebody who's supportive, can be a little stubborn. And, hold on a second. No, I forgot to do one thing over here. Sorry. Yes, it's bothering me. And this talks about somebody who's mature, somebody who's grounded, dependable, successful, like I said, but somebody who's cautious and careful. And this card is about seeing things through to the end and hard work paying off. Now, if you're in a relationship, usually this card means that you've reached a secure, comfortable stage. If you're in a relationship, and you just said that you're talking to somebody, I don't know if it's a relationship or what, but you must be in some type of relationship with this person. And usually it means a secure, comfortable stage. Let me see. With this page, this normally talks about good news that comes in swiftly. Now, this can talk also about somebody who's active, energetic, somebody who maybe has a heightened imagination or a new level of focus type thing. And it can also indicate travel. So I'm going through the meanings and I'll get to that. But this 7, now this can be somebody who can be over analyzing things. It could be you or them. It could be both of you, because this would show somebody who's uncertain. No, because they would think maybe hey, somebody has different options or different opportunities type thing. And so there could be a lot going on someone's mind, and it could be hard for them to focus. But the card usually would say stop over analyzing, and it would say need to make a choice on something. So their mind could have run wild, because this could be like wishful thinking. It could be daydreams, foolish whims. So it could be them thinking, all this stuff could be going through their head, is the point of this. and it can make them feel uncertain about things. You know, I mean, you know, that would be normal. Um, Keely, hello, hello. This three, okay, there's a couple meanings. One can be the three people, where you know there's three of you involved. Another is usually this would be a card of happiness, a card of being out and about, being social, like being a social butterfly, you know, and showing that people are drawn to you. But in your case, this could indicate like three people involved in something. Let me grab my other cards real quick right here. Um, and that other three that popped out of the deck, that fell out of the deck, that would show a couple threes. And the number three is about love, wisdom, good fortune, celebrating things in groups, usually for threes. Because, like I said, the cards that fell out, there was a three there too. Let's see. And that one just fell out right there. So let me see what it does it say. Okay, so this nine comes out. Now, normally this card is a wish card. Oh, I have to hold it up. And it normally it's a wish card, so it would say to make a wish with this card. Now, it is a card of good fortune, happiness, good news, all that, right? But there is another meaning to this. There's a couple other meanings. One would be drinking, someone who drinks a lot. Another one would be sensual pleasures. So I'm wondering if they kind of feel like that is something that is going on, like nighttime activities and this and that. If they see the text with the X, they're going to think maybe this stuff could be going on. So that could be something that is going through their mind right now. And I believe you. I know what you're saying, Sabrina. But the person you're with now may not understand that part. You know, um, because the other card that fell out was sorrow and disappointment. And now this four comes out. And with this card here, this is somebody that could feel there's a missed opportunity, which can be your ex maybe. But this can also show somebody who's maybe missing the point on something. This could show distractions. That could be you. You could be distracted by your ex, you know, distractions. It could also be boredom. I don't know if you're a bit bored or not, but the card would say, wake up. Wake up, woman. Are you awake now? That's not me, that's the card. It says literally a meaning is wake up. Because this would also show like insecurities, hesitation, fears, doubt. So it would say don't let self-doubt overtake you. And this could also be about stubbornness, and stubbornness keeping you from right timing of things. Oh, what was that card? The card just fell out too. Right there. Like I said, this energy coming through, I feel like just hitting something and saying, hold on, wait a sec. I don't know what this energy is coming through. All right, so this four here shows somebody who could be mentally exhausted, maybe somebody who needs to take a break type thing, or needs a break, or maybe recovering from something. But normally this card just says time to regroup, you know, like time to recharge batteries type thing. Got to get some, usually it's about like getting some rest. And that could be them. Now, there is another meaning which could be thinking on things, like meditating on things, thinking on things. So this could be them maybe they need a little bit of break, let them think things over a little bit type thing. If your guys' relationship is strong enough, then it should be fine. You know, it should be something that like, hey, you could let them know, hey, it was nothing, and you could apologize, but that's up to you. Just for, you know, just for the sake that to make them happy. You know what I mean? If you don't feel like an apology is needed, well, that's fine. You know. Let's see. Oh, what is this one? All right. All right. So this one comes out also. This five comes out. So we got a couple. Well, there's a couple fours here. Number four is about stability, foundations, leaps of faith. And with this four, this also comes this five. Now, there we go. This five is somebody feeling disappointed, let down. And that could be both of you. this can also be them or you having some regrets over things. Now I know you already know this, but it comes out, so I got to tell you, like, yeah, I know that. What's to come? It's just that's how tarot works. It just seems to always come out with what's going on. But this card does usually say things happen for a reason. So you got to remember that things do happen for a reason. Maybe at the time you don't know what it is, but later, you find out why, type thing. It does say, look for the hidden blessings. So just remember that if you don't get too down on yourself, don't be too hard on yourself. It's just a small little thing that, if you're strong enough in your relationship, should be able to be fixed, to be worked through. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, it's a little mess up. Was it a huge, huge mess up? Nah, not really. But, it depends on how they think, how they feel. And this is saying to look for the hidden blessings in things. And it does say that you can turn things around. So don't worry. It does say, you can turn things around. So let's see. And what'd you say? I'm a little bummed. It's sad. I never wanted to. Yeah. I understand. I understand what you're saying. I'm actually done with your reading. I'm just giving some extra cards because I just feel bad that oh no. I just wanted one more. So now we got Scorpio energy that comes out. So let's see. Scorpio energy comes out. Yeah. Okay. And also a little Taurus. So this death card comes out. Now, this card can be endings that lead to new beginnings. It's renewal, change, transformation. It's usually about clearing out the old, letting go of what no longer serves you. But one of the meanings to this card would be someone trying to decide if they should stay or leave something, like a relationship. Somebody could have they might have a little bit of like, I don't know if they have anger or what, there could be anger, it could usually would say set aside things like greed, lust, addiction in order to live freely. So I don't know, that is just one of the meanings. So I just want to tell you that on the card there. But they're pretty upset over this. It's showing, which if, I'm sure, if it was reversed, you'd be pretty upset too, So all you can do is talk to them and try to explain, and hopefully they understand, that it was nothing other than just some talking. But to some people, they might take it differently, but they might just need a little bit of time here, you know and looks like it just made them a little uncertain of things. So maybe that's just something you can talk to them about. Maybe you can assure them, you know and I did not say this, and I feel like, now Z, I know it's totally up to you, but you guys, if you want advice or enlightenment, type thing from Z after your tarot reading, you got to let us know within your question, okay? Because once I move on to the next person, boom, I'm on the next person. Okay, so if you guys want that enlightenment or that quick little advice from Z, the quick little free that she offers, you got to let us know. And wait, let me look at this real quick. And you are welcome, Sabrina. Thank you. Thank you. Let's look at this chat. Okay, you guys. All right, I just look at the chat. All right, Daniel, you are up next. And thank you, Sabrina. And I just wish you peace. I'm just gonna send peace your way. Because I understand, Sabrina, where you're coming from. I get what you're saying. But other people might be harder for them to understand. So I'm just sending peace. All right. All right, Daniel and Tanya, hello. Yes, it is. We're on donations right now. So Daniel is up, and you have your choice of 2 oracle cards, Daniel. Oh, well, all right, Sabrina. So Daniel, I haven't even started yet. I'm just calling on him. So let's go ahead and get you a little bit of enlightenment from Z, if you don't mind, Z.
Okay. Hi, Sabrina. I understand the choice that you made. And first off, I just want to say that it doesn't mean that it's over and you just need to move on. You stated earlier in the chat though that the ex was offering a certain support that the boyfriend wasn't. And that is kind of where I want you to question yourself, not so much me questioning you about that. And this is a time for us to really get real and start asking ourselves the questions. And so, yes, we love, but is that situation serving us? Is it serving our highest good? And if you're in a relationship and someone is lacking in something like a support that you need, is that the person for you? And it is not fair to seek the things that you need from the person you're with from someone else. And there is absolutely nothing wrong with being friends with an ex. It doesn't mean that there's anything underlying there, but you do have to take into consideration the person that you're with and how that may make them feel. And I don't believe that if a person is uncomfortable with the friendship that you have, that you should end that friendship if it is benefiting you. So I want to say it's not over, but I'd like to challenge you to ask yourself some questions as far as why you made the decision that you made, and also be a little, empathetic. Like put yourself in your boyfriend's shoes, and let's reverse the situation if it were you and how you would feel about that, and what a person would need to say to you to kind of smooth things over. And maybe that's what you can say to him. Relationships are tricky. It can be tricky, and exes and all of that stuff. It can get a little messy and everything. So right now, he's feeling a little insecure, and it can be smoothed over, and that's just a intuitive thing that I'm telling you, kind of picking up on his energy. You have the words to say to smooth this over, because you don't want the ex. You want the boyfriend. So if you this can be fixed, and just remember to yes, it's your life. You make your own decisions, but when you include someone else in your life, you have to be respectful of the fact that you have added another person in your life. And so I'm gonna leave it there, and definitely good luck to you. And I do believe that if you desire and he is what you really want, this can work out.
Thank you, Z. And you are welcome, Sabrina. Thank you very much, Sabrina. Um, I just feel bad. I kind of feel bad, Sabrina, because I know where you're coming from. I think we have all done something like that. I think everybody has, not everybody, but a lot of us, well, I'm going to say 80%, has probably done something like that. And we didn't mean any malice behind it, or we didn't mean, maybe at the time you just want a little extra um, comfort, or a little extra, like compassion from somebody. So I think a lot of us understand where you're coming from. So please don't be too hard on yourself. Okay. Let's see. And Daniel, you can choose two oracle cards of your choice, or I can choose for you, whatever you like. And I'm going to say this, you guys, please, if you don't mind giving us a like, I'd appreciate it very much. And my donation links and Z's donation links, they are pinned at the top of this chat. They're also in the description box. So if anybody would like to donate, to Z or to myself, the links are right there for you guys. All right, and thank you, you guys. Yes, you are welcome, Sabrina. Thank you. And I don't know, Daniel. I don't know if he stepped out for a minute or not. Because I know earlier I called him too, but he didn't say anything.
I know he was having some uh, internet issues yesterday. But
Yeah.
there he is. He's
Okay.
posted.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Let's see. I'm mostly curious as to what is happening between Brittany and I currently. Okay. Mostly on her side. Okay. Time frame and hidden truth. Sounds good. Okay. Just drinking this water real quick. Shoot. Let's see. Hold on. Okay. I better just do this. I was going to do something real quick, but let me go ahead and do this. Time frame. Let's do the time frame here. Oh, you're having issues today as well. Okay. $12 months. All right, 12 months for the time frame. And then the hidden truth. Let's see. The hidden truth. Shoot, I want to get the other deck because a lot of you guys, this seems to be the most popular deck. There's a second deck made, you guys, with this that's blue. And it's the second volume or whatever to this one. So this is like volume one, then there's volume two, and I want it, but it's like $30. Like $30. For a lot of people, it's nothing. For a lot of people, it is. I'm like, 30. Shoot. Everybody knows I'm frugal, and I try to get my decks much less than that. I'll wait like 2 months to get it from China if I can get it for half that price. But I haven't found a good deal on it yet. But I really want the other deck for you guys. Let's see. It's time for me to heal now. So my question is, if I got the other deck, would you guys want me to get that other deck? I don't know if anybody would be interested because I'm not spending $30 if you guys don't care about it. Shoot, let's see. I'm starting to understand our connection. Yeah, I've seen different cat decks. I have one that I use every once in a while. I have a little mini one that I use sometimes. And you would, Linksria? Okay. Yeah, because I know this deck is pretty popular. And you would too, Daniel? Okay, I know the repeats. That's why I thought, I should get the other deck, the volume 2. Okay, I'll look into getting it. I've been waiting for a sale or a special deal. I'm looking on eBay, Amazon, looking everywhere, but type thing. And I'm like, oh man. But maybe I'll just grab it for you guys. And you too, Sarah. Okay. All right. I lost myself for a little while. I'm just giving you extra ones, Daniel. It's just say thank you for donating because you donate quite a bit. So thank you so much. It comes with 2, but I'm just giving you 4 here. Okay. Now let's go ahead and look. And Etsy too. I looked on Etsy, Amazon. I looked up everywhere for it. But looks like I'm going to have to pay the full price. That's one thing I usually don't do. I don't pay full price. But I might have to. All right. It must be the Asian in me. You give me special price. It's a Chinese in me, you guys. Just go with me here on this one. It's just the Asian in me. All right, let's see. Hip hop, hooray. Oh my goodness, that song's gonna be in my head now. Yes, Lily, I'm half. My dad is Chinese. My mother is white. She's German and Irish and all that. Yep. Yes. Chicken butt. That's what, Ivory. I don't know if you guys were raised on that. You used to say, guess what? And they say chicken butt. That's what. That's some old school stuff right there. All right. I'm sorry, Daniel. Let me get back to your reading. I'll look at the chat afterwards. Okay. So the tower is here. Shows up here. Now, could be soulmates. Also, one of the cards could indicate like a soulmate type connection or like a deep connection to somebody. You start off with this 4. Now, I know this has come up before, and this could indicate plans for marriage or passion being reignited in the bedroom. Now, I know that's something you said that you did have at one time with this person, but it's coming up again. I don't know if it's saying that, oh, wait a minute. Well, with the tower next to it, it shows to me like that got, well, it didn't happen. There's plans for marriage. Then the tower card came. There was a breakup. There was chaos. There was something here. So, you know, when you guys, when you get a reading, it tends to come up with everything you already know. And I don't know why it does that, but it does. So you might be sitting there saying, yeah, I know that. Yeah, well, I don't know. That's how it comes out, you guys. All right. But this 4 card can also show celebrating good times ahead. So to me, this is showing that there will be some good times ahead for you. For the both of you, I'm not sure. I know you're asking about the connection type thing, and let me just go back up real quick to make sure I'm doing it right. Yeah, what's happening between Brittany and I currently, mostly on her side. Okay. That makes you feel old, sir? I know I need to stop looking at the chat, but I was scrolling in the chat and I just happened to see that stuff. All right. I'm sorry about my voice. What's new? Same old caca, different day. This tower card, you know, is normally, like I said, a major life event. It could be a breakup, some type of sudden changes. And it's usually transformation, you know. It shows chaos, but transformation and turbulence that usually leads to a beneficial outcome. You know, it shows like the universe course corrected you guys. You know, like you're just being course corrected by the universe. Maybe it just wasn't, obviously, wasn't the right time. So it being course corrected type thing. Now, this 2 comes up, and when this 2 comes up, this can be a balance of home and work, working too hard, multiple jobs, it could be juggling resources, or juggling feelings. Now, it normally says the need for balance and fun in life. So to me, this is telling you, oh, you're slightly behind. Okay. All right. LaShonda, hello. Yeah. So this could be saying you got to have some fun in life. You know, and it does say to watch for opportunities in unlikely places. And this 6 is something to do with your past. You know, you're talking about this person, and this could say maybe you've known them for a while type thing, or this could be that they are on your mind a lot type thing when this card shows up. This can also indicate old dreams or old plans type thing. For her, I think she's juggling feelings, by the way. I'm just looking at the cards and getting this feeling like I think she's kind of juggling her feelings around. I think that, I think you know what I mean, but you know, she's juggling her feelings. I think she thinks about things quite a bit. Because I think that you're on her mind, I think, a lot with this card. Because this can be, you know, somebody on your mind, you know, type thing a lot. Or it could be old dreams, old plans. It could be wanting to return also to a time where things were more simple. Almost like her wanting to return to a time when you guys had fun, when you guys were enjoying each other before this tower moment type thing. Let me grab my other cards here. Where did I put them? Like she thinks about the good times a lot type thing. Manpreet, hello. Moonlight, hello. So Sophie. Hello, hello. From what I got from previous readings with a friend, we broke up because of insecurities, mostly on the other side, that need to be healed. Course correction seems right. Yeah. Does she drink a lot, Daniel? Like, do you think that this? I don't know if she's a drinker or if you are, but for some reason that's just a meaning that just came out. I don't know if this is. I hope this didn't make her drink. You know, like make her drink a lot, like being upset and drinking. Hmm. All right, so we got Gemini energy, little Aries. Some would say Scorpio also, and Leo. All right. So the Magician. This is would normally say, if you believe it, you can do it. You can do it type thing. So this could be some. This is somebody who usually is manifesting things, manifesting something. Because normally it would say acknowledge your own inner power and potential. You know, it says to have confidence. You have all the right stuff. This could be something for you. This could be telling you that showing maybe you're manifesting something, or this could be her trying to manifest things. Maybe to put them back the way they were. I don't know. That's kind of something I'm getting. Somebody who's thinking a lot about the good times and thinking a lot about the good times that happened before the tower moment type thing. And yeah, it could be like you said. I remember I said to you before too, her thinking this or her thinking that, thinking there's other people for you, thinking there's other options, which would show her insecurities if it wasn't true. Now, if it was true, okay, you know, that's different. She does drink. To me, I want to say, like, I think this situation could have made somebody drink, whether you or her. But all right, the strength card comes out, and this talks about just that inner strength that either that she has or you have. Probably both of you have that, I'm sure. But this card is usually about compassion, courage, patience, perseverance. So it's in between the Tower card and this too comes perseverance, which could be somebody, talked about juggling feelings because of what has happened. And this could also be patience too with the Strength card and forgiveness. One of the meanings here is forgiveness. So I I'm wondering if the forgiveness is happening, whether on your side, whether on her side, whatever this is, forgiveness does show up here. Maybe she's ready to forgive things. Maybe you're ready to forgive her. I don't know. You would, hopefully. But this could show spiritual forces at work in somebody's life. Could be yours, could be hers, could be both of your lives. Somebody could be feeling like they're being tested too in this. Like she might feel like she's being tested and this and that, and she might be, I don't know. I think somebody's starting to drink a little bit. But now with this card, and oh, okay, I just looked over and saw that long list. I was gonna say, should we close that free list, Linksria? I just saw that big old list. Like temporarily close that free list, please, if you don't mind. So if anybody else comes through, the free list is closed temporarily, please. All right, this 9 now comes through, and this normally is a wish card. So I'm going to tell you, make a wish. All right. This card talks about usually good fortune, happiness, good news. But it could also be sensual pleasures. So, and it's on this card between these two cards with the card that somebody's thinking about somebody a lot. So they could be thinking about the nighttime activities. And maybe that's why thinking about, maybe I can forgive. So, have a little bit more fun here. And then the card right here that it's in between says, got to have more fun in life. So I'll just let you know that does come out. I'm forgiving her. I don't know about her side. I think she is also. I think it's coming through because we're asking more. You said more about her, and then this forgiveness comes out between the tower and the 2. And I think this means that forgiveness is taking place. Okay. I know. We haven't even started that free list, so that's why I wanted to close that free list. I should have said it earlier, but Cynthia, your right palm is itching. My left palm, while I'm doing this reading, I've been going like this. My left palm is itching. That's why it's all red. That's weird. Yes, you should. All right. Daniel, one more. I think I'm taking too long in these mini readings. I'm sorry, you guys, but I'm gonna make sure I give them their donations worth. You know. All right. This 9 comes out. Now, this card right here can be a lot of things. It can be, it can range from anxiety all the way to abuse, you know, type thing. But in this situation, to me, this is more about anxiety and stress and sleepless nights and obsessing over things. And this could be both of you. Um, I think that you both could be having this anxiety and stress because you once had plans for marriage, you know, so why wouldn't you both be having these feelings, you know, type thing. But it's coming out with this. Now you got to find a way to let go. You got to refocus your thoughts. It's just coming through, you know. You have to try to refocus your thoughts. I know it's easier said than done, but it's something you got to try to do, because if you're obsessing a lot, you know, this can lead to illness. If you have an anxiety, stress, obsessing, it can lead to an illness within your body, you know. Some of you, some of you, either you or her, one of you guys, or maybe even could be like expecting the worst. Now those feelings could be on her, maybe, type thing, but I don't know. But that could even be feelings that come through. So just got to refocus thoughts and try to find a way to let go of things. And I know that things, I said one more and I'm saying one more again. I know that things could be unknown. This is the unknown with the moon card, and then now we have Pisces come out with the moon card. But this does say trust your intuition. And this is saying let go of your fears. And this over here is saying to try and find a way to let go. Same with your fears, your anxiety. So it's coming out here twice to try and let go of your fears, because think of it this way: it's going to be what it's going to be, right? It is what it is. So try to let go of some of those fears and just try to trust your intuition on things. And it does say pay attention to the signs. Can also indicate a love triangle. So it's possible that they think, possibly, remember with the other cards, they think maybe there's a love triangle. They think, whether it was true or not, is what is on their mind, type thing, that maybe there was somebody else, type thing. But anyways, that is what's coming out for you, Danielle, and for you and her. All right, and thank you. I just want to give you a couple extra cards there to say thank you very much for donating. I appreciate it very much, and thank you for being here too, Daniel. All right, Jasas, you are up, Jasas. Oh, excuse me.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Z. You are up, Z.
Okay. And might I suggest maybe knocking out a few on the list?
Yes, I want to.
Like you've done too. And I'm just saying this because they're asking for mini reads, and I know at least one of the two that you have left is a mini read. Um, so maybe you did 2 donations, do 4 free. Maybe do it like that.
That's what I was thinking about doing before. Right when I said just ask, I'm like, dang it, because I thought about moving over like I usually do to the free list, taking a few people off there. So yeah, after Z, I gives the advice to Daniel. I think I will do that. I'm going to move over to the free list, take a few people, then I'll move right back to the donations, you guys. All right, thank you, Z.
Okay, and Daniel, today you're just gonna get a intuitive read for me, because that is what I'm being guided to do. First message that came through is that you're doing the right thing, and I feel like they're talking about this right here, the what you asked about in the reading, and as far as what you're doing with yourself internally to heal. Um, I feel that this is very difficult for you, and it's difficult. It's real difficult for her too. And this it's hard, but like the card said, trust your intuition, and you. that detachment of that mind, that is the most difficult thing. And sometimes what happens is you get in that place of fear that if you're not obsessing and you're not thinking about them, oh, they're going to leave. But I'm telling you, I've heard this and I've seen it happen in my own life, and I just witnessed it happen to my best friend. When you focus on them, that is where they focus as well. When you focus on you, that is where they focus as well. So it's energetically, because that those thoughts are energy. So energetically, you need to put that focus elsewhere. Like for me, it was so freaking hard, yo. But I just started to literally just think about something else. Like I catch myself, and it's like, and don't say to yourself, "Oh, stop thinking about her," because then you're gonna think about her even more. Just acknowledge that you're thinking about her, and literally just think about something else, even if it's "wow, the sky is blue today," just anything. And it becomes a practice, and it really does help. And so just, Daniel, just stay steadfast in your healing, and please trust that what is for you will never leave you. It will never be taken from you. This is divinity at work, why you guys are separated. Sometimes rejection is protection, and sometimes you need to separate so that you can become whole by yourself and you can come together. And there you got this complete balance where you complement each other with your own individual wholeness. And intuitively, that is really what's happening here. But you got to trust in that. You got to surrender. You have to surrender. If you want it, you got to let it go. That's what love is. Love is releasing someone so that they can fly. And if that love is meant to be yours, it's going to fly right into the palm of your hands, and it will be yours. What's for you will always be for you. All right, and that's what I have for you, Daniel. And I do just want to say too about that hand itching thing. And something I started doing that I was told years ago that worked for me. When you guys carry your purses and your wallets and your money, put it on the left side of you. Energy comes in through the left and leaves through the right. And those hands itching, a lot of times, especially that left hand, you're going to get some money coming in. Right hand, yes, you are going to get that money coming in, but you're going to spend it. That's the thing. And so I want you guys to watch that. All of you that are itching that hand right now, you're about to get some money, but you're gonna like kind of spend it right away. Not all of it, but you'll spend it. You're gonna see what I'm talking about. But yeah, those hands itching, yeah, that's that money. Yeah,
It's funny you say about the purse and the bag. Even though I'm right-handed, well, it's weird because I use both. I don't write with my left, but I use both for a lot. But my left, and it's funny because my left arm muscle is bigger than my right, but I'm right-handed. But anyways, I carry my
interesting.
purse, everything I carry with my left, my purse, my everything. It's weird that I do it left-handed. So I'm
Yeah.
glad you said that. Now I'm like, oh, okay, okay, come on now. But, all right, and thank you. All right, and who? Halo E84. Hello. Sounds like a football play. Halo E84. But thank you for being here. All right. So I'm going to just take a few people off the free list. So Ashley, and then I will move to back to the donations. All right. So just ask just a couple people, and the free list moves pretty quickly. But I just want to take a few people off. So Ashley, if you're still here, you are up. Both left or right, just kind of depends. Both, yeah. Lenormand, is my cat feeling okay? He's a 7 years kitty. Enlightenment from Z. All right. Meant for you. Nothing will stop it. It will come to you no matter what. Oh, Sophie has a question for you. You can answer her here if you want
Oh,
to. Yeah.
oh, well, yeah. What's meant for you is yours. No one's going to take that away from you. And just because it leaves you doesn't mean that it's not meant for you. Maybe it's not for you at that time and it'll circle back to you. But absolutely, whatever is meant for you is yours and no one's going to take it away from you. And you can push it away if you want to. You can do that. But um definitely like when it comes to like the relationships and stuff like that. If it's for you, it's for you.
All right, let's see. What if your feet itch? If your feet itch, that means you need to take a bath and wash them. No, I'm just playing.
Uh-uh.
I'm just playing. I'm
Athlete's
just
foot,
playing.
fungus. And yes, Keely, you're right. You can delay by not trusting the process. You know, we do that daily. You know, we put up a whole bunch of resistance to our own manifestations by not trusting things.
Kitty, so that's exactly what I was thinking. All right, Ashley. Let's see, real quick. I would like to come on here and just all of us talk, and not have to do. I mean, I don't. I love doing this, but you know what I mean. It'd be fun to just talk and all of us talk. That's why I want to take that cruise or something. We all get together, we all talk, we all conversate, whatever. I think it'd be cool. And I'll bring my tarot cards too. If we go on a cruise, I'll bring some tarot cards and stuff. We do some of that too. Shoot, if you want. Lenore, is my cat feeling okay? Oh, what the heck? Um. So Ashley comes out with no. Now I don't know. With the Lenormand card, it's shown like the cat might have some issues because one of these cards could indicate obstacles. And so obstacles, what obstacles does the cat have? Well, it probably translates to issues. So there might be some little issues here going on with your cat. Like I say, I don't know exactly what is going on, but it shows too that maybe the cat is more mature in age. But 7 doesn't sound too bad, but this is just saying like this normally would represent something or someone that's a little bit older in age and having some obstacles. So yeah, there might be some type of issues going on, but I'm not sure what. Ashley, okay, and Z.
Hey, Ashley. Okay, so I just want to say something about the cat real quick. If it's an outdoor cat, there's so much like, you know, out there. Different things that, could be, actually wrong, or ailing the cat. Um, I am okay, I'll just go with it. I'm being told to tell you to believe in yourself. And I know that sounds like almost trite, kind of generic, but that is, like some of you here, something I like my people, I call them my spirit team, my angels, ancestors and everything. I call them my people. Um, with some of you guys, I just am like giving a message to tell you guys, and I'm not like told like what it means or why I need to say this to you. And sometimes it has nothing to do with like what you asked about as far as the tarot goes, but I am being told to tell Ashley to believe in herself, trust in your intuition. You're highly intuitive and you actually know this, but you doubt it a lot. And I used to do that. Um, and then what ends up happening is then like things happen and it shows you like, oh man, I felt like that was going to happen or that person was going to do that, so the universe will keep showing you that, you are intuitive. We all are. Everybody is. It's just a matter of tapping into that and then believing it and then trusting it. So it's a process, with the whole thing. But believe in yourself, trust in your intuition, particularly for you, Ashley, about people close to you, in your life, whether it's kind of good or bad, the things that you're picking up on, that's what it is. And that's what I have for you, Ashley. And I hope the cat will be okay. And I just want to say, too, about the hand and feet itching. Just remember that the hands and feet are two of the biggest, like, energy centers that you got in your body, like, as far as picking up picking up on energy and sensations. The hands and feet are very sensitive, even to touch, and like you can uh, shake someone's hand and feel all this energy, come off them. I just want to throw that out there. You said about how do you tap. The first step is that meditation. I mean, the meditation opens the door to everything, and you can do some work with the chakras and balancing them and working with that third eye chakra, that is the all-seeing eye there, that's where that intuition comes into play there, balancing that out. But just remember that when you're doing things with the chakras, you do want to address all seven, and you want to start with the root and work your way up. And if you think of it as building something, we don't build things from the top to the bottom. We build from the bottom up. And so if you were to go in and start doing these third chakra meditations, yeah, you're going to get some balance there, but you won't get the full effect of it because all the other ones below that are imbalanced. And that's just something that I learned through my own personal experience. Why certain things weren't working how I needed them to work. And that's it.
All right. Thank you, Z. Ms. Rack, you said a general. All right, let's get you a general here. All right, on the top, you got this 10. And on the bottom, this other 10. All right, so number 10 is about harmony, completion, and renewal. All right, let me see. I'm just looking. I hope you guys can see these cards okay. I know StreamYard, it seems further away for some reason on StreamYard, but I hope you guys can see them okay here. Two tens with this. And Aquarius energy comes out with this. This other 10 is the Wheel of Fortune. So this first 10 is showing. Now, Ms. Rec, you did get this yesterday too. The same. I'm sorry. I believe it was the same card, in fact, where it talks about being stressed and feeling under pressure or overburdened. You have to try to find some balance, Ms. Rec, because you're getting repeating cards here. Now, I don't know if this is you working too hard, too many hours, or if you're putting a lot of time and effort into something. But If you're feeling under pressure, if you're feeling stressed out, it can lead to health issues. Okay, so just try to be careful. Try to, find some balance. All right. Now, you do have the wheel here, and normally this card talks about a fresh new start. It would show a positive change. It show like the end of delays, a lucky break with this card. And I don't know if you kind of have the feeling like love is taking you for a ride or not, but this can show like unpredictable events happening. But again, try to find some balance, okay? And keep in mind, looks like a positive change coming for you, a lucky break. You're distressed. Yeah, it's been coming up for you. So just try to keep in mind this part of it. Like I said, this part, this wheel here, this card talks about, like I said, a positive change, a fresh new start. Okay? So keep that at the forefront of your emotions, right? All right, I'm going to go ahead and I know that was only 2 people off the free list, but I know people that donate, they're supposed to get, so I'm going to move back to the donations actually. So just ask, I'm going to take you next. You are welcome, Ms. Rag. Thank you for being here. All right. And Nicole, I'm sorry, Nicole, plug in your phone. Go plug your phone in, woman. All right.
I think Jasaz might have been the one that said that the question is in the donation, like I think PayPal or something.
Oh, all right. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let me take a look here. Let's see. Okay. So there's 2 questions there, Jasaz. And all right, let's see. My current company is moving me. Okay, so let me look at, oh no, I'm going to do question 1 about their intentions. All right. And just for a lot of you guys, if you guys don't mind, I'm just saying this, you don't have to do this, just ask, but just for everybody else, if you guys don't mind putting your questions in the chat, unless it's something really private, you don't want people knowing, I understand that. Otherwise, because I'm going to have to stop this, go back to PayPal, open it up, look back at the question. I always like to refer to the question when I'm doing the reading. I like to just to make sure I'm getting it right on. So just for everybody else, if you guys don't mind putting your questions in the chat, I'd appreciate that. Then I can see it and I don't have to stop and go into a different app to find the question. Let's see. Unless it's really private, I understand that. The first one, the intentions of them. I didn't say this. You guys don't forget to check out Wake Up Time 369, which is Z, the one you hear speaking with me. Check her out on YouTube and Instagram and TikTok. And she has a lot of inspiring videos for you guys to watch, you guys. And Linksy, she's an up and coming singer. She wants to be a singer. So you guys, let's go to her other channel, Alexa Music Videos, and subscribe and give her some support, you guys. Give them both support. All right. Their intentions for Jasas. And thank you, Links Ria. Also, thank you, Links Ria, for being here and doing the list. And thank you, Daniel, for helping too. Thank you, Z. So we have Cancer energy that comes out with this. And also, I don't know why some of these are upside down, but also Sagittarius and Cancer energy that comes out with this. And the work thing does come up here. Just ask. I'm just looking at the cards here, and work does come up. And Now, to answer the question, it's more of a yes. When I know you said their intentions, but you asked a question within it, and it is kind of a yes, but not. I don't think it's in a bad way. Like what you asked. You kind of asked two questions in one, but on the first one, um, this talks about strength. This is the strength card that comes up. So Leo also, by the way, energy comes up. And with this card, this is inner strength. Talks about the inner strength. It's also a card of compassion, courage, and patience and perseverance. There might be some spiritual forces at work in your life right now, by the way, just let you know. I don't know, maybe you could be feeling like you're being tested when it comes to work. Like maybe you're being tested type thing. But you do have sorry, I'm trying to get around this vent on the ground. This You have a couple cards here. I'm just looking at the cards because patience comes out in a couple of cards here. Now, this could be saying that you have a lot of patience, or this is telling you to get some patience. But patience comes out. So does teamwork. And that is actually literally one of the meanings here is teamwork. So maybe they feel like you in a different position type thing maybe they feel like you are great at teamwork and they feel like a different position would suit you better. So yes, in the fact that it's not that they're trying to get rid of you type thing, but maybe they want to move you to a different position because they feel like you would do better in that, type thing. Maybe they feel like you have a lot of patience. Maybe they feel like you're really good at teamwork. Maybe they feel like you're very good at compromising. Maybe they feel like you're a balanced individual, and so that's why they put your name in there for a different position type thing. Because this card they're positive cards, just to let you know, but this card is showing usually recognition for your talents or your work. With this card, you see this person here working hard, and but anyways, this is usually having a really nice reputation. So maybe your reputation is being patient and all that kind of stuff, and being really good at teamwork and moderation, and all that comes out. So they probably feel like you would do well in the other position type thing. And it shows that you have confidence in your work, and that's probably something they see. And it could also indicate collaborations type thing. And then with this card, this is saying to stay focused, plan for success. This is a card of victory right here. And this actually shows having that drive and that stamina. So I think they see that in you. And that's probably why, they put your name up for something. Okay. So it is positive. Now let me move to your second question. Butterfly. Hello, hello. Hello. How are you doing, butterfly? I have to ring that because butterfly is here. All right, let me move to your second question. No, I have to go look at your second question. Just asked. Okay, the second question. Let's see. Pickford! Pickford! Hello! Hello! And good to hear. I'm glad you're still alive, butterfly. No, I'm just messing around. Just haven't seen you in a while. Been wondering how you're doing, but I don't want to bug you and email you. Now let me just go back to see like this. I need to go back to the question again. I know I just saw it, but I'm gonna go back to it to make sure. Like I get their name right in my head. You don't know that. Okay. This comes out as a maybe. I know you. I'm sure you didn't. You're like, I don't want to hear maybe, but that's what it comes out. I mean, if you want to answer like a straight up, just tell, it's a maybe. But okay, because it would be yes, and this would be a maybe. This would be a yes. This would be a no. So therefore, it comes out to be a maybe. And looking at the cards, I don't know if something happened here or what when this card shows up. You got the Tower card. This could show a major life event. This could have been a breakup. This could have been some kind of drama, some type of chaos. But normally, with the Tower card, it's some type of turbulence that leads to a beneficial outcome. Like the universe course correcting. You can take it like that. And look at these cards: Libra/Taurus, Pisces energy, a little bit of Aries/Scorpio, because could be both on these cards. I just think that they're thinking of you because with this card, this shows somebody who is usually thinking, like their mind could be on you type thing. It's either that they're thinking of you, or it's old dreams, old plans. It could be them wanting to return to a time where things were more simple. This could have something to do with children. Let's see. Now, with them, you have the moon card here. This is the unknown. This is secrets, the unknown. You don't know what's going on type thing. You don't know if you'll hear from them. You don't know what's going on with this card. But this card is saying to trust your intuition. And it does say to pay attention to signs. I don't know if there was a love triangle that happened or not. It is one of the meanings here. And then you got the Tower too. So one of the other meanings, by the way, of the Tower card is that nothing is meant to last forever, especially disappointment. And you do have a card here of abundance and prosperity, and also marriage and pregnancy, and being on the right track. It does show progress. And by the way, it is showing that you're looking really good right now. I don't know what you're doing, just ask, but looking extra special right now. But so it comes out as more of a maybe here. Even though the marriage and pregnancy comes out, that could be something that could be on your mind or on their mind type thing. I think that you are on their mind. Put it that way. You are on their mind. It's just if you'll hear from them. Let me see. One more. So one of the meanings here to this card is cut your losses and move on. So the universe can be coming through with that message for you to cut your losses and move on. But that, obviously that's going to be up to you. But it does show like things looking up and improvements, and end of challenging times, maybe in travel or relocation. Could indicate somebody at a distance from you. Catherine, hello. Hello. Let's see. Is this person at a distance from you? Let's mental clarity, victory, progress. The truth comes out. It says time to focus on new opportunities. They are. Yeah, it's coming through as cut your losses and move on. And if you do, it's showing like improvements for you. And this is saying time to focus on new opportunities. But that's up to you. So your answer is a maybe to that question. All right. I think that they are I want to say they're still thinking things over. So if they have not made up their mind, it's not going to come out. All right. And thank you, Just Ask. All right. So I'm going to move back over to the free list. Just take a couple people off the free list. Then I'll move right back over to the donations. Star, you are up next. If you're still here, Starfall. And Keely, you'll be after. I'm just going to take a couple people. What have you been up to, Butterfly? If you don't mind, I mean, you don't have to share if you don't want to, but what have you been up to? What's been going on? How's everything? I know you say everything's been good, but what you been up to? All right, so let's see. They're not answering. So Lily, all right, Lily, if you're still here, you are up next. Falgia, hello. Okay, good, good. Thank you, Kaylee. Okay, then I'll take a couple more then if you're trying to get your child to bed. All right. Okay. One more time. Lily, if you're still here, you are up next, Lily. And thank you so much, Linksria. Thank you for doing the list. I really appreciate you being here. All right, then Jay. All right, Jay, if you're still here, you are up next. Ivy O. Hello, hello. All right. One more time, Jay, you're up. All right, Cece. Cece, if you're still here, you are up. And you know what? Keely. I don't know if Keely can hear me or not, but if you can hear me, let me know when you're back, and then I'll take you whenever you come back. Flips from the Book of Answers, please, and guidance from Z. All right, sounds good. All right, the Book of Answers here for Cece. You must act now. Okay, you must act now. Another one for Cece. Ask your mother. What? Ask your mother. All right. Okay, I'll take you right after this, Keely. Well, when Z is done, we'll after we're done with Cece. When Cece is completed, we shall take you. There we go. All right. You know what I'm saying? You'll have the strength you'll need. All right. You'll have the strength you'll need. Okay. That's the Book of Answers for Cece. All right, Z.
All right, Cece. Message coming in for you. I don't know if maybe you have a tendency to run away from things or like file certain emotions under do not deal with. It's you have to face your fears and face face the results of your actions, whether that be good or bad. And fear is an acronym that stands for false evidence appears real. And it really is like true if you think about it. There's this evidence that's there that appears real to us, but it really isn't. And so release your fears. That's what they're screaming at me. All right, I hear you. You ain't gotta scream. Um, but yeah, I'm hearing to tell you that release your fears and step step into you. Oh, step into the truth. Step into the truth and face the truth that you know. There I'm just, saying what my people are telling me to say. Um I don't always understand what things mean, and like I said, some of you a channeled message actually comes through for not everyone, but yeah, so face the fears, step into your truth, and don't back down from it. And don't let anybody try to tell you what your truth is because you already know. And be brave. You're braver than you know. And that's what I have for you, Cece.
All righty.
And I'm
Okay. Go ahead.
and I'm also being told if you stick around, and I'm not trying to get you to stay on the live, but if you stick around, there's something later on that I'm gonna say to someone else that is going to kind of apply to you and help you. That's weird. I've never been told a message like that. That is weird, yo. But you guys got some good energy, and like it's really like coming in, kind of hitting me or whatever. But yeah, okay, that's it.
You know what? Hey, Linksria, can I be added to the list, Linksria? But I'm about to hold on. How much is it for advice?
Um, I think we came up with the 333 or something.
No, I'm asking you for well, for me and for everybody. You guys, Z's links are at the top of the chat, also in the description box. And if you feel like you want to donate, that's great. If you guys want like a detailed question or something, Z, that's why I was asking. I wasn't sure if your prices, what they were, or if they've changed, or if you wanted to make any adjustments to them or not. But I was just
Oh,
curious.
I like the 333. I like that's my life path number, and it's also my favorite number since I was a kid. Number 3.
You know what? My
So that's good.
best friend that I don't know what had happened there, but my best friend, that was her favorite number, was 3 too. Favorite number.
Yep.
So I'm donating. So thank you so much.
Oh
I'm going to
wow.
donate to
Okay.
you. I want to be put on the. Hey, Linksaria, can you put me on that donation list? Because I just donated for Z. Because why not? I don't ever really get advice. I don't ever really. So let me donate during the live stream and put me on the donation list. I'm a donator too.
Well, thank you, Jill. I just got the notification.
You're welcome. But I'll take mine, you guys. Don't worry about me. I'll take mine after I get through some of the free lists. So don't worry, you guys. I'm just gonna be on the donation list, for so that we don't forget. I could get some quick advice from her. All right. And pretty much just whatever you won't say. But I'm sure there's a lot to be said to me, but but let's see. Who am I gonna do? Am I going to Keely? I'm going to Keely. All right, Keely. You are up. And Jay. Okay. Oh, you have to take off. All right, Jay. Let's see. Ask your mother's odd. I'm not in touch with her. Oh, Cece. Dependent on your age. You know what's odd, Cece? When that came up, I don't know what your age is, but I was going to say that some people can look at us as, in a way, mother figures. So it doesn't have to be um, exactly ask your mom. It could just be ask somebody that you look at as maybe a mother figure, whether it's an auntie, whether it's an older friend, whether it's a tarot reader that you feel close to, or whatever. So it doesn't have to be mother, just a mother type figure. Right when I read it, I almost said that, and I should have said that. All right. And that's what Daniel just said. I'm just now seeing that. Okay. However, you can word, what does the Jason thing have to do with my gifts? Say what now? However you can word, what does the Jason thing have to do with my gifts? Jason shit and what I do know. Okay, so it is Halloween time and you're saying Jason, but I'm sure that's not what you mean. What do you mean, Keely, with your question? So I see that it looks like a mini reading. I'm just now seeing that. So a mini reading. Okay, so you want to just get some cards on. Okay, so he's your mom's ex. Okay, I wasn't sure who Jason was. Alrighty. Okay, so you just wanted to see what comes out in the cards basically about him then, right? Okay, and you can choose a couple oracle cards also. That one fell out. You can choose a couple oracle cards of your choice. If you want me to choose, I will. Just let me know. Okay. Okay. I don't know what this one is eyeballing me. So not because it's my favorite, but it is eyeballing me. So let me grab you one of these Chinese fortune cookie oracles here. So this is about Jason, which is, you say, your mom's ex. Okay. Nature. Interact with nature in the outdoors, around animals, farmlands, or by the ocean. This will be good for the soul and healing for you. Okay, sorry. This will be good for the soul and healing for you. All right. Okay. It's a delicate. Okay. All right. And then this fortune cookie one says, prepare. Oh, you just said it's a delicate situation. Don't hold back. Let me hear it. It says, prepare for unpleasant news. Oh my goodness. All right. Well, prepare yourself. And see if there's anything that ever pops out to you for a card, like if like you did once or twice, just always feel free to interrupt me anytime you want to. You know what I mean? So you can just always interrupt me with anything that you want to tell me or say.
Awesome. Yeah, Keely needs a Dow. Pull him out though this time. At the end though, at the end. Yeah.
Okay, and then pull them out means shuffle them.
Yeah, like
Okay.
that thing you do. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, just pull one out from the side.
Oh, I'm sorry. I meant like the way you, because everybody shuffles them different. Yes, shuffle them. I'm sorry. Yes,
Shuffle them.
shuffle them.
Okay,
Yes.
but at the end you said okay.
Yes, yes. Let that be the last message she hears.
All right. Thank you. All right. Let's see. For Keely, talking about Jason, which is your mom's ex. All right. Keely, these are positive cards that come out here. I know this says prepare for unpleasant news. The cards that come out, I'm just letting you know, they're more on the positive side, though, these cards. And, try not to be scared. I'll pull some more cards after this too, but looking at these cards so far is just more on the positive side. Let's see. So for instance, like this knight. Okay, one of the means to this knight, it normally it talks about stability and security. Security. It would say good luck with money or career and something finally comes through, but it does say, like, pay attention to the details and do research first. So I don't know if that's kind of like keep an eye on something or someone or not type thing, because I almost feel like you've prepared me also, and this is what this says too. But the cards that come out are showing positivity here. Now this shows somebody who is usually steady and trustworthy, usually is what's coming out with this too. Now, let me just go through it and I'll pull the other cards. This three comes through. Now, this is one that just maybe a little hesitant on this one, because normally this card is out celebrating things with other people, being social, card of happiness, shows relationships, friendships, all that, like all that kind of happiness type comes out. But then one of the other meanings can be something to do with a third party. And I don't know if there was three people involved between your mom's ex, and somebody else type thing or not, but it could have something to do with a third party here. Now, this could also say that there's a lot of support in the community. So maybe there's a lot of support, maybe with friends or in the community type thing. I don't know exactly if that's for you or for this Jason that you're asking about. Arpita, hello. This 2 comes out. And normally with this card, this talks about commitment, important unions like marriage and falling in love. And it can talk about communication with this card. And usually it's, like I said, a very positive card. And same with this 10 here. This Wheel of Fortune card right here. This is a positive card because it says positive changes. So maybe what is coming out is showing now type thing. Maybe not what had happened, but showing now what's to come type thing. You know, it wasn't for me or him. I don't think it was good support. This could be now coming through. I know you're asking about Jason, but your question was pretty vague for me. So maybe that's why too. You just said I want to know about Jason or something. I'm like, well, what? Who? You know, but I will pull more cards. This is usually a lucky break. The end. Okay, we have a couple cards. This is the end of delays. And then you have another card here says something finally comes through. Whether it's from what you're telling me or what you're saying, maybe it's an apology finally comes through. Maybe something like that. But for me, it's picking up, I think, on right now or what's to come, not what had happened type thing. This could be somebody feeling like love is taking me for a ride type thing. The feelings that does come through on this card. But again, positive changes to come. A lucky break, a fresh new start. And it's a card of karma. So maybe that is something for you. It's a card of karma. You know, what goes up must come down type thing. Card of karma. So maybe that's just a thing for you to let know, like, don't worry, karma is real type thing. Let me grab my other deck here, my other cards. Let me grab my little deck here. It always sounds funny. All right, let's see. I'll get the truth from whoever. He passed on, but I know it's not what it seems. So something isn't what it seems, is what you're saying. All right, let's see. Well, if you want to ask me a question that's more, if you're asking me, the more vague a question is, sometimes the more vague a reading will be. You know what I mean? A lot of times it'll come out and I can pick up on the energy, but other times it's just nothing. There's not like a whole lot. This is just, I think, picking up on right now. Like I said, let's see. There's repeating cards here. So the Lover's card, we got Gemini energy that comes out. Also a little Aquarius. All right. Am I keeping the card with the 3 women? I keep getting it. Oh, this card comes out. Yeah, it keeps coming out. Yeah, different meanings to that card. Depends on the cards around it. Yeah. So the Lover's card comes out. Now, this card can show that maybe an important decision needs to be made. It would say to make choices from the heart with this card. And I don't know if that's something for you or if that's something for your mom or who, because I don't know if we're talking about your mom, you're talking about Jason, we're talking about you. Good, but all this comes out with pretty much positivity. And I think that's just like a say for now. This can also show true love and deep friendships, and it can indicate new partnerships being likely when this card comes out. It's also a card of health and healing. So maybe there's healing taking place. Why was I afraid to speak up and tell them I didn't know what they were talking about? And then this card comes up. This queen comes up. Now, with this card, this talks about the inner strength, being strong and independent. This is normally, okay, this could be talking about your mom because you said that he passed on. This can indicate somebody who's widowed or divorced. So, could be your mom. Now, this is somebody who's witty, somebody who's able to see the humor in difficult situations, somebody whose intuition is keen, somebody who might be focusing a little bit more on their career right now, maybe looking for a little bit more in a life. But when this card comes up, it does show somebody who is suppressing some type of pain or sadness from past events. So no wonder they have all that inner strength and they have all that wisdom type thing, is because of stuff that they have been through type thing in their life. Now, it seemed like, okay, they seem like offers of bribes. It feels right. When I was 7 years old, it was said my mom's ex molested me. I don't remember it at all, nor do I remember saying it. Oh. Oh, okay. You think that was all made up. Okay. So, repeating cards here. This, you got two, the Knight of Pentacles comes out twice, which can be maybe something finally comes through. Now, it does talk, like I said, stability, security. It's progress. It shows also. And it's saying, again, to pay attention to the details on something. Do research first. So I don't know what this is on. Maybe you do. But do research first. Pay attention to the details. And something finally comes through. Now, it can also be saying, again, good luck with money or career with this card. See, now, if I would have known that he passed on and all this stuff before I pulled all the cards, I probably would have came out differently. But it was so vague that you just said, what about Jason? And I'm like, what about him? Type thing. And no wonder it's coming out fairly positive. If he's already passed and all this stuff's already taken place, all it's picking up on now is energy of now, I think, and what's to come here in the near future. Yeah, I said all those meanings to this card too. Yeah. And then one last card that comes out, again, another positive card. This 10 here. This is living the dream, happily ever after. This is love and relationships. This is stability, security, security. So this could be everything that's to come. Like I said, all this positivity that's to come. But anyway, that is what's coming out. And then you did ask one question over here about what I meant is you should have asked a question, but let me see. Why was I afraid to speak up? I didn't know what they were talking about. So why were you afraid to speak up? Well, if you were young, that would be why. Like if you're really young. Again, that's kind of this shows some type of rapid changes, maybe communication. It shows like sudden bursts of activity and excitement. But you could have been stressed out. You asked why were you afraid to speak up? Maybe you were stressed out. Maybe there was too much going on. Because this could indicate like stress from too much going on type thing. There's maybe you've been waiting on this information. So again, okay, something is coming through because one of these cards could say that there's something maybe coming that you've been waiting on. So maybe it's the truth. Maybe it's this. I don't know exactly what, but now it's a third card about something coming through. And then we're showing in financial success and material security, being financially independent and all that kind of stuff. So anyways, I just, like I said, it's kind of feels like it's vague, but I felt like the question, is, I don't know. It's just, I hope some of it made sense to you, Keely. Yeah. So I'm sorry. It was like I said with the question, and when I pulled all the cards, it was kind of, I wasn't even sure what I was pulling cards on exactly. But yeah, so you guys, if you want to be a little more specific, you can be. If you don't want to be, that's fine too. You just, the answers may not come out as clearly. Okay. All right. Let's see. And for me, I'll do mine later on. So Leisha, if you are still here, you are up next, Leisha.
Oh, her Dow
Oh,
card.
excuse me. I'm sorry, Z.
No, I was saying her Dow card.
Oh, yes, 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 the Dow card. Okay. Thank you. And I'm sorry, you do want me to take them all out, or I can just pull one? I don't know what
No,
you said.
no, go ahead, pull them out.
All of them out?
Yeah.
Okay. Oops. Alrighty. So, like all this stuff you're telling me now, after I pulled most of those cards, Keely, I could have probably gotten a little bit better read for you, but I didn't know what you meant at first. All right. It says new journey, fire, new journey. Like that said, okay. You have known of this new venture for some time, and you have prepared well for it. Resonate with your calling and move forward without looking back. Your courage and determination will be celebrated. So one thing, Keely, what I think that in the reading, it's all positivity, and this too, it's saying basically to move forward without looking back. So that could be why that reading came out that way. It's not picking up much on the past because it doesn't want you to focus on the past. It wants you to move forward. If you can, work on maybe letting things go, if you can, type thing, and just look forward. Okay. All right. And I don't know. I think, did she ask for you, Z?
Um, no, she didn't, but she did ask something else. I was just gonna say this anyway. I don't really do the medium thing, and not because I can't. It like I don't like dead stuff, and it freaks me out. So when they do kind of come through, I kind of shut them down. But he says he's sorry. I
I
do
get
not
that
think.
too. I get
I
that
do
too.
not.
I'm just going to
I do
say,
not
yeah.
know or think. I don't. I wouldn't let him say nothing else because it was about to make me like cry, and that's a lot of why I don't deal with the dead people, because they're usually very like emotional, like especially if they're sorrowful about something, and so I don't feel like all the snot and messing up my sinuses and everything, so I kind of shut him down. But he did say that he's sorry, but I don't think it's because of that or anything anything like that. And I have been in a situation like that at that age, actually. And you were a kid, you were scared, and when they're badgering you like that, you just kind of want to make it stop, so you figure out what it is that is going to make them stop. And so I'm not allowing him to tell me whether he did anything to you or not, because at this point it it doesn't it doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things. And you are being told to go ahead and move forward. And if he did do anything, then that is, something to heal from. Um it's it's not serving you to hold on to that, and he's not angry at you or anything. So but he does feel quite sorrowful, and I think the sorrow is more so maybe how things might have went down between him and your mom, and then how that ended up directly affecting you, not so much that he may have actually done anything wrong to you in that sense. And so that's what I got, from him.
And thank you. Thank you, Z. It's weird because after I was reading what you were saying, Katie, I did, get almost like this sense of a little bit of like this, there's somebody feeling sorrow or something like that comes through. But then again, it's kind of like, I know you say that you don't think it's something you can let go of. Now, I'm not trying to tell you, hey, forget about it. No, but I think what comes through with the cards is the universe is just trying to get a message to you, just to for you to, if you can, try and concentrate on the here and now, and also maybe look at your future type thing. So it's not trying to say, oh, forget about what happened. It's just saying more of concentrate maybe on, you know, now and maybe the future is all, is what I was trying to say there. And that wisdom of the Tao card that came out, kind of the same here. So hold on just a sec, you guys.
And you gotta forgive yourself, Keely. That is the reason why you feel that you can't let it go. You forgive yourself, which is the hardest thing of this entire journey. The forgiving yourself, that's so hard that it makes it seem like healing and everything is just easy, you know. But forgive yourself. I mean, you were a kid, and it's like being mad at a 5-year-old because they want to play all the time, and that's what children do. So you need to forgive yourself for that, and for things that you may have done when you were older and you made conscious decisions on things.
All right. And thank you, Keely. Thanks for being here. All right, let's go ahead and move on. Leisha, I know I called you just a second ago, but I don't see that you posted. But Leisha, if you're still here, you are up next. And if anybody else did donate, please let us know. Because half the time, you guys, I don't get a notification. So if you donate to myself or if you've donated to Z, if you don't mind letting us know, that way, you won't be just sitting there waiting around type thing. I wish for. Oh, Cece, adjacent view too. All right. All right, then Queen. You are up next, Queen. And Lynxria, how are you doing today, Lynxria? Is everything okay after the storm? Is the sexual health good? Brittany, hello. So is Capricorn D sexual health good? Okay, so you mean like, are they in good? Are they okay to have sex? Is that what you're asking? Like, if is
No, that
Capricorn
means
D?
that are they burning? Do they have diseases?
Oh, is that what it means? Okay, let's see. Thank you. Okay. Is Capricorn D sexual health good? All right. I thought she meant like, are they able to have sex and stuff? And okay. Is their sexual health good? So I'm giving this, it's a maybe slash yes. And the reason I say maybe is because you got a no, then you got another card that can be a maybe, then you got a card that's a yes. So it comes out as a maybe. Now, I think it is more leaning toward the yes. Excuse me. I think that it may not just be that, it may not be necessarily a no. It could just be that they are, like a stressed out, overburdened, under pressure, all that stuff comes through. So, and wait a minute. I mean, one of the cards could indicate that there could be like health issues, but related to stress. Okay, usually related to stress type thing, but and one of these cards could be somebody who's guarded, could be a little defensive, could be stressed out, could be feeling overburdened. And this card is normally a positive change. Like it would show like the end of delays, a positive change, a fresh new start, all that kind of stuff. So a pretty positive card here. But comes out as a maybe slash yes with this because of this stress card that comes out in could be health issues due to stress type thing. But then again, this one comes out. So let me see. And this is a maybe also. So I guess I can't push it too much because this card right here says maybe. So comes out as a maybe. This could show somebody who is over analyzing things and show some indecision type thing. So there's two cards here talking about telling somebody that they have to find balance, you got a compromise type thing. So that's how it comes out here. Queen. All right. Up next is Miss Bick. All right, Miss BIC, you are up. You're welcome, Queen. I'm sorry I didn't come out with a straight up yes, no. It just maybe, it comes out. So sorry about that, but it's how it comes out. All right. Is A going to make the decision to come back to me? Is it really over? All right. So is A going to make the decision to come back to you? Let's see. It's weird because they're yes cards that come out, but this could be a maybe. And there is a meaning here that would say cut your losses and move on. So that kind of answers, I guess, your question, but it does say cut your losses and move on. But then again, it comes out as yes. I mean, they might try. You said, are they going to make this decision come out? They might try to come back to you. So they might try to, but the energy is iffy that comes through. I want to say, hold on, think about things first, and being that the universe is saying for you to cut your losses and move on, that's kind of an answer for you, but they might try to come back. So I'm going to give a yes to them trying to come back to you, but then the universe comes through with the side message that's iffy type energy and for you to move on. So you can take it how you like. All right. Okay, up next is Ivory. And thank you, Lynxria. And thank you, Z. Thank you, guys.
You are very welcome.
And Miss BIC, you are welcome. Thank you. Remember, if you guys want any advice or enlightenment after your tarot reading, you got to let us know within your question, please. All right, Ivory, one more time. You are up next. All right, then. We're going to go ahead and move on to Cynthia. All right, Cynthia, if you are still here, you are up next. And thank you for being here, Keely. Okay, so she wants advice. The other people are not answering. You guys normally, please let us know that you want advice within your question, because normally, like if Ivory answered, I'd be on Ivory right now, and you would have been like, too bad. But since I haven't moved on, no one's answering. Z, Miss BIC would like advice.
All right, Miss BIC. It is okay to move on from people, even though we have an emotional attachment to them. And what I've learned in my experience is the holding on to someone or something that does not serve us, it is like you literally close yourself off and lock yourself off for away from what it is that will serve you. And and so the that's my advice for you. And uh intuitively, I'm just being told to tell you to trust your intuition, that the stuff you're thinking about people, and it's male energy, that they're talking about. It's true what you're thinking about them, and trust that. Don't doubt yourself. Okay, and that's what I have for you, Miss BIC.
Thank you, Z. All right. So Ivory didn't answer. So Cynthia, I'm not sure if you're here or not, but Cynthia, if you are still here, you are uh oh, I just now seeing that. And oh, Ivory. Well, you came up now, Ivory. All right. Well, I'll take you, Ivory. All right. Cynthia's not answering anyways. All right, Ivory. So normally I was just gonna say you missed your turn, type thing. If you guys make sure you guys are all caught up live, please. Make sure that red line or if you touch the video, like if you click on the video, you'll see the little live on the left bottom left hand corner. Make sure the dot next to it is red. If the dot is white, you are not caught up live. All you have to do is click that live button right on the video. All right. A general for Ivory. Okay. So, all right, you got this queen here. This, I forget you guys can see this. This is not the gold cards I'm used to holding up so you guys can see, but all right. So you got this queen here. Now, with this queen, this talks about somebody who's loving, compassionate. So most likely this energy is probably your energy or someone around you, but somebody who's loving and compassionate and has emotional
Brother,
intelligence. Huh?
I am so sorry. I thought the mic was muted.
Oh, no, 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 you're fine. You're fine. Okay, and then with this queen, with this queen come out, this can also talk about deep psychic insights. So it says trust your intuition on things, and it does show you're nurturing too, and maybe you've had to prioritize things in life. Maybe you've had to kind of like convert challenges into positive growing pains when this card comes out, and also with this card, it would say, be open and honest and be mindful of how you treat others. And, the card could say that maybe you're a little more sensitive than you let on, you know. Now, this eight, I know I'm just telling you business, huh? This eight comes out, and with this card, this is normally learning all you can about a subject. It can show, yeah, going back to school or learning a new skill or profession or just putting a lot of time and work into something. And that usually leads to new opportunities. Okay. So that is what's coming out for you. And then Z, you are up.
All right, Ivory. Hi there. Um, so as you are coming into yourself and learning to like stand up for yourself, um, when that happens, we we do have to be mindful of our energy and how we're doing things when we're applying those boundaries to people around us. And it's almost like you got this new attitude that may be coming with a little bit of an attitude. And that's, it's empowering, but there is a, like a bit of a fine line there. So you're such a like really sweet person, so you can sometimes, still maintain that sweetness and maintain those boundaries with people as well. And okay, that's what I have for you today.
Thank you, Z. Thank you. Dimpy. Dimpy, hello. Mia, hello, hello. Thanks for being here, you guys. All right. Up next on the free list, Eels Wards. Meet the Wards. Tiffany. No, excuse me. Yeah, Cynthia didn't answer. So, Tiffany, if you are still here, you are up. And thank you, Lynxria. All right. General with Lenormand and Enlightenment. Okay. Sounds good. I have it right here. I kept it out just in case. I felt like somebody else was going to ask for it, so I just kept it right out today. These cards look alike, kind of. Anyways, let's see. And I'm trying to concentrate here. Everybody knows I'm frugal. If you don't, now you do. But there is some steaks on sale, and I don't buy steaks usually because they're too expensive. I'm like, I'm not. Nope, nope. Chicken is cheaper. But anyways, there were a special price. So my son is downstairs right now cooking some. He turned out to be, he's a great cook now too. And I can smell it. You guys is kind of messing with me. I'm like, oh Lord, that smells good. And I don't, sometimes I don't eat a lot of meat, but every once in a while I want meat and it just smells so good. But I'm sorry if anybody of you don't eat it. I'm sorry if I'm grossing you out. I'm just saying I'm trying to concentrate here. I'm smelling food. Let's see, Jenner with Lenormand with Enlightenment. All right. For Tiffany. Thank you, Daniel. Thank you, Lynxria. Thank you, you guys, for putting that stuff in the chat. I appreciate it very much. Okay, so Tiffany, for you, I think this is more about work because there's a couple meanings to this Fox card. One is talks about work, usually like a 9 to 5 type job. I mean, now it does have another meaning, which can be like sneaky, somebody being sneaky, somebody, being sly, being slick, because like the fox, type of thing, being slick. So I think though, for you, this is about work because of this card that comes out. The fish card can talk about like your finances and money and kind of like making money, and it could also talk about work. It could talk about like a financially like wealthy person type thing also when this card comes out. But this, excuse me, I don't know why I'm having like either little hiccups or something here, but this 12, the bird card talks about, usually it can be chatter. You know how like birds, they're, chatter. And it could be communication, it could be talk, it could represent social media also when this card comes out. And kind of like, talking. It could also talk about news or information. So it could be, I'm hoping it's work. My mind is on money. Yeah, I think that's what it is because the cards around it. Now, if there was any other cards showing somebody being sneaky, slick, or sly, then I would be concerned. But I'm not real concerned about it. I think this has more to do with work stuff and money. And like I said, this 12 can also be news coming in, news or information that comes in. But usually it's talking and communication of some sort. And like I said, and with this card coming out with the fish card, I just need to look at something real. I have, you guys, I have notes over here because I learned Lenormand a while ago and knew, and you start to forget a little bit, like there's different meanings. You start to forget after a while. People hardly ever want Lenormand, but I really like it. I need to just start using it more in my weekly reading so I remember more. But this fish card, it can show money, it can show business stuff, it can show wealth. Now, it can also be about like freelancing type thing. But it is a card that talks about money and maybe even being an entrepreneur type thing. But it usually indicates like a lot of something and usually money. Usually money. So to me, this means maybe some news or communication coming in about either work or your money or your finances, is what this is saying. Yeah, and this is home. Like this is stability. And this could be literally talking about your home. It's something to do with your home, but a lot of times the card is stability and security. Security. So we're talking about money here and work and stability type thing that comes through. And again, the anchor is stability that comes through. So yeah, this is about work thing. And I do want to say maybe roll the dice, type thing, because it's like take a chance, roll the dice. All right. So if you're wondering about taking a chance, rolling dice, if it's a money venture, money issue, work thing, it's I would say take a chance. All right. And that is what comes out for you, Tiffany. And you guys do not forget to check out Meet the Wards. Her and her husband, that's Tiffany. Her and her husband are best-selling authors, and they do leadership and they do coaching, and they're just wonderful, wonderful. She's a wonderful spirit, you guys. So might want to check her out on YouTube. All right. Oh, to the mini meanings in the card. You talking about Lenormand? Yeah, Lenormand have a few different meanings, not as many as tarot. Tarot had like 20 different meanings for one card, where Lenormand might have 5. Yeah. Lenormand is how you say it, but Lenormand. Oh, thank you, Tiffany. Oh, you are welcome. Thank you. Okay, and I'm just looking through the chat real quick. All right. All right, up next,
Okay. Oh, Tiffany.
ME. Oh, I'm sorry. Did Tiffany want enlightenment? I'm
Yeah.
sorry. Okay.
So Tiffany, I guess you're one of the many tonight that, my spirit team want to come talking to me. Um, it's gonna be okay. They're saying that you need reassurance about things, and so to just explain something to you, our inner the thoughts and everything that we have are the energy, and so what my spirit guides are saying is that yes, you have some concerns. We won't say you're worrying. We'll just say you have some concerns. You want some things to come on and manifest physically, and everything is actually right there, ready to come through the door with you, and you're blocking it with the concern, and that's just how the universe works. The thought processes carry an energy that we put out, and the universe boomerangs every all the energies that we put out. And so it's like, I got this for you. I got this blessing for you right here in my hand, and I'm trying to hand it to you, but you keep putting up this resistance, and that's causing you to have a certain patience that you don't really have, which brings on more concerns about things. So school the mind and walk in the know and the belief. Everything, whoa, there's a lot going on. Everything's about to smooth out. Mm, like initially one by one, and then there's gonna be like this big boom, something coming in, and it's just gonna ease everything, and you're about to have everything you really kind of ever wanted, and you're gonna like almost like watching somebody else's life, get to see it unfold before you. But it starts with that mind producing that energy. So just like kind of walk in the know, act like you already got the stuff that you want. And if that energy that you feel when you feel like I already got it, that's the energy you have to carry with you. And so when the concerns come in your mind, go back to that place of, I don't need to worry about nothing because I know, I'm blessed. I'm getting this. And yeah, that's what I'm being told to tell you today. Yeah. All right. And I hope that helped.
Thank you so much, Thee. All
You're
right.
very welcome.
Me or me, you are up next. And
Okay.
thank you. I'm
And
sorry.
Jill, my granddaughter wants to say hi to you. Go ahead.
Oh,
Go ahead.
Yeah, have a good Halloween.
oh, thank you. I hope you have a good Halloween too. I hope you get some candy.
Okay.
It's
are
Miss Lip.
you dressing up for Halloween?
Yeah, cat.
You're gonna be a cat?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I bet you're gonna look really cute.
A black cat.
Oh, very. I have a black cat. So nice, nice. Good choice. I like
All right, you can go now. Sorry,
it.
she's been asking since before the live started, and I forgot about her.
Oh, oh. I think it's cute. I don't mind it at all. Shoot. All right. And ME, I guess, is not answering. I was watching Jericho's recover, and then I saw this live chat on a joint. And oh, Mia, Thank you, Mia. I appreciate you coming through and being here. So thank you very much. Oh, Sophie, she said her son's gonna be a T-Rex. Oh, that was fun. That was fun times. I was gonna say, I'm glad he's grown, but there were fun times when you take the kids trick or treating like that. When I took my son out to go trick or treating, and I always thought that was fun. That part.
Yeah, I still trick or treat. I don't care how grown I am. If
Do you?
yes, if I paint my face and I hold out my bag and I say the words, damn it, I want my candy.
Yeah. You know what? That would be fun. Actually, I would love to do that. Especially if you have we have a mask. I don't like masks, but that people don't know what age we are.
Yeah, yeah.
A
That's why I
Gen
do
Z.
that's why I paint up the face and everything. And I always make sure I cover my head so you can't see the gray, um, so they don't know. I mean, but now I have the
Yes.
granddaughter to take with me. But it was a
Right.
lot of years I didn't have a kid to take with me. So I'd have to go by myself. I don't care. I don't
Don't
know
care.
when I'm going to hand out candy like an adult.
See,
But that,
see, this is what I'm saying. Now you did talk about moving. No, I'm just playing. I know you didn't, but you know what? Come on over. Let's go trick or treating together. Have some fun. We can go for
yeah,
walks. I'm telling you. Come on over.
yes,
All right. Let's see. She's like, yeah, right. But come on. I think it would be fun. I think
yes,
that'd
it
be fun.
would.
Okay. Let's see. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm over here flapping my jaws and stuff. Let's see. So, sweetest girl, then looks like you're going to be up next. ME's not answering. And yeah, Mia said, yeah, who cares? Exactly. Shoot. Just don't give me no apples. I don't want an apple. Don't give me apples. I love apples, but when you go trick or treating, you got them houses that give out an apple. Like, don't give no apples out. I don't know if they do anymore nowadays, but shoot, they used to. You guys remember, like, you go to the houses, you go to the rich houses too. Like, let's go to that house. They give out the whole big old, regular sized candy bar. I want to make sure to go to that house. Sure, that was fun. Trick or treating. All right. So, sweetest girl, I don't see you answering either. All right. So, Samantha. All right, Samantha, you are up next. Yeah, there'd be a house on the block that everybody knew. They'd give out the full size, big old, king size candy bars. And she would get all excited to go to that house and be a line of trick or treaters to get to that door. Shoot. A general with guidance. All right. And I'm sorry, Daniel, I saw that you did ask something. You said the earth signs. So the earth signs are done Thursdays. So Monday, and you guys, if anybody's interested, it's all in the description box. I did put the schedule in there too. So like Mondays are fire signs, Tuesdays are airs signs, Wednesday, water, and Thursday, earth. And Friday, Z and I here doing the collaboration. Saturday I choose, Sunday I choose, or we'll take off. Depends. All right, let's see. Go to the house that gives out the soda and hot dogs. What house give out soda and hot dogs? I remember there was one house on the block too. Like they would open the door and you could come right into the entry. That's where you could pick the whole size candy bar, and they would have like little cups of hot cocoa for kids and stuff. All right, let's see. Nowadays, I don't want the hot cocoa. We'll leave shots there for us adults. Wouldn't that be cool? You got the cocoa over here and you got the shots over here, little shots for the adults. Shot of something. Shoot. All right, a general. Sorry, I'm flapping my jaws. Now I'm all excited about Halloween and I have no kids to take trick-or-treating. All right, let's see. Let's see. So on the top, all right, you got this king here. So with this king now, this is usually a person in uniform, usually somebody who's sharp-minded, somebody who is intelligent, respected. There's like this authority, and they're probably in a position of power type thing. This is usually somebody too who's fair-minded, somebody who's in control of their life, and like they get things done. And it could indicate like official documents wrapping up, something wrapping up. And when this king comes through too, this is usually like mind over matter, head over heart when this king comes up. And also it's somebody that's rational, logical, a deep thinker, but they can be a little detached and a little stern. But it is somebody who plays by the rules. And then on the bottom you got this 9. So this 9 normally is saying to keep going, don't stop. It's like don't give up on something. Things may be tough, things may be trying, but it's saying to keep it up. It says perseverance is key. All right, and Z.
Okay,
Oh,
Samantha. Go ahead.
you see, by the way, I'm sorry, before you
No, you're fine.
start, you probably saw it in the chat. I'm just now looking over and seeing that V. Wilson also donated to you too.
Yes, yes, I did. Thank you very much, V. Wilson.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just now seeing you say thank you in the chat. I'm sorry. I'll be quiet.
No,
I'm just looking through the chat.
you're fine. And okay, Carrie says she's donated to PayPal to you, Jill, about 15 or 20 minutes ago. It's
Oh, who?
Karen.
Karen.
Yes.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, is that Karen? Karine Cece? You mean, is that
No, no,
Cece?
no. No, it's a
Oh,
different person. It's actually Karen. Karen F.
oh. I'm
She said,
sorry. I didn't even see it. I still don't. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Z.
mhm.
Thank you, Carrie. Or Karen.
Okay, Samantha. So you spend a little time in your head sometimes. I do that too. And like I was saying earlier, try to just like redirect your thoughts to something else. Um, Again, when you are like really thinking and thinking about something, there's the thoughts cause an emotion, and that emotion goes out to the universe and and it boomerangs back to you. And with the overthinking with things, what comes back to you is more overthinking, and then you just you have a hard time stopping with that. And it's man, it's such a process. and I still do it. It's just what so I haven't gotten to, I don't know if I'll ever get to a point where it just doesn't happen, but I'm at the place now where I can catch myself very quickly before I start on that spiral of it. It's like a whirlwind and the thoughts are just swirling around you, so I can catch myself and become aware of it. So it's okay. Just how, even if it's like an hour later and you sat there worrying and obsessing for an hour, it's whenever, the moment that you realize it, just think of something else. I mean, puppies, rainbows, anything. And what's going to happen is, as you do that, you are going to get to a place where the time you spend overthinking something will become less and less. So I don't, again, I don't know if we ever get to the point where we don't do it at all, but you can talk yourself off the ledge, if you will. So that's what I have for you today, Samantha. Okay, Cynthia. Yes, you did miss your turn quite some time ago. Um, I don't really know tonight. That'll be up to Jill. Typically, we would just re-add you at the end of the list, but we have a certain amount of time that we do the live stream. Um, so I don't know that we're gonna be re-adding people tonight, because most of the ones that are left are probably actually still here. Yes, Samantha, you really, you are on the right path, and you are becoming more aware of yourself, which is such a beautiful and divine thing.
And then was V Wilson donate? I'm not sure if it was to say thank you to you or if they had a question or not.
Yes, V Wilson, did you have a specific question about anything?
And then Carrie also, while we're waiting. Okay, there we go.
It's the past. You are replaying the wow. I'm sorry. I got a little shocked at myself how quick that came through. Um, you've been replaying past events and maybe past things that hurt you, and like past situations, and thinking about how you could have, handled this. Maybe you could have cursed somebody out, or you could have actually apologized. And it's it's a hurt that's there, um and it's probably more than one, coming from different places, and that is what you need to release: forgiveness. That's what they're saying. And I hear forgiveness, but I feel that they're talking about you actually forgiving yourself, which is the harder part of forgiveness. And but I say this, and I always say this, forgive you for being where you were on your journey. And, I always use the metaphor of, like, if it's a kid, it's like you can't be mad at a 5-year old and hold something against a 5-year old if they want to play all the time, because that's what 5-year olds do. That's what is in their nature at 5. So when we are on this journey, there are certain things that will be in our nature because of where we are on our journey. And releasing the conditioning That's the big thing that's like kind of blocking you a little bit. It's a mindset that you have while you're replaying the past, and while you're having a little bit of struggle healing from certain things. It's we're conditioned to like kind of think a certain way about ourselves and about other people. So there is a release of your mind. It's the way that you are viewing something, some situation, and yourself. It's a situation and yourself. It's two separate things. And it is literally the way that you are looking at it. And you need to look at it from a 5D level, understanding that we are souls experiencing our mind and our body. And in that experience, we get conditioned away from ourself, away from our soul. It gets buried underneath the ego. So what needs to be released is that conditioning that that is covering up your consciousness. The soul is the consciousness. And there's something, and I'm not necessarily being told what it is, because I think it's private. I'm picking up on something, but it's not something I'm going to say on this chat out loud to people. But and it's in your mind right now. It's what you're thinking about right now, and you need to you have to change how you're viewing things. And that is the release that your spirit guides want you to definitely get more into the meditating and balancing out your chakras. The music, there's lots of videos about the chakra system, and start with the root and work your way up. And you're on the right path, and to just continue to be strong. You're starting to realize, or you're going to realize really soon, just how strong you are. And I mean like the inner strength, like a spiritual strength that you have. And your spiritual gifts are going to come online, so don't get freaked out. Wow, they're saying a whole bunch of stuff. Because they're saying meditate more. That's why you're not really understanding them. And balance out those chakras. You got a blockage going on that needs to be released. And watch all those blessings flow to your life real nice, like, too. Okay, and that's what I have for you, Vetus. And thank you so much for the donation, and thank you for being here.
All right. Cinco. Okay. Up next, Carrie. All right, Carrie, you are up next. And I did see the donation, so thank you so much. Thank you, Carrie. All right. And just let me know what you donated for. Like I say, for my donation for Z, I'll just, when we're done with the free list or whatever, if that's, that's cool with you, Z.
Yeah, awesome.
All right, Carrie. Okay, great. And then, what is your first question, Carrie? You can post them both if you want to. Go ahead and post both your questions if you want. And Mia, thank you for being here, Mia. I appreciate it. We both appreciate you being here. Thank you. What is the happiest thing that will happen to me next year? Okay, let's see. And you are welcome. Thank you. Well, let's see what comes out in the cards with this one. And if you want, with your donation, I just feel like maybe if you'd like an oracle message, they're usually $1.11 each if anyone's interested. But if you want to choose one to go along with these questions, Carrie, you can. I have Lovers, The Hidden Truth, Twin Flame, Soulmate, Another Love, like Love Island, Romance, Angel, Moonology, Chinese Fortune Cookie, a time frame, a shadow work, a spirit animal, wisdom of the Tao, other fortune cookie, a pet oracle if you want a message from your pet, a dragon oracle. But if you want to choose one just for fun, you can. If not, that's cool too. If you want me to choose one for you, I will. I already have one in mind, which is the spirit animal oracle I have in mind for you. But if you don't want it, that's cool too. I thought you were going to say twin flame. I don't know what, right when I said twin flame, I almost grabbed it out. I thought you were going to say twin flame. But all right, let's see. I have this spirit animal in mind for you, though. Doesn't matter. Okay, let's see. I'm just looking at these cards, and I'm going to grab one of these too when I'm done reading this. I'm just looking at these cards. Let's see. So, you had the World card coming out first. And, with this card, and by the way, a little Taurus energy comes out. With this, the World card is showing a cycle has been completed. Now, a new cycle will begin. So right now, it's like journey's end and freedom to do whatever you want. It's a card of fulfillment right now. It kind of like shows accomplishments, achievements, stuff like that. And so whatever cycle you've been going through, it's being completed or has just been completed. So it does say that the world is at your feet and luck is on your side. And you said, what is the, like the happiest thing to happen? Well, the world is at your feet. So, you know what? You get to choose. Luck is on your side. This can also indicate travel and distance. So I don't know if you're going to travel or not, but it can indicate travel and distance. And also, the world card can talk about like possibilities, like different possibilities. World's at your feet. So, it's up to you to reach out and grab like different possibilities, like reach out. It's say like grab the opportunities that are available to you. And it could indicate if you're going to travel at all, it can indicate maybe meeting somebody while you're traveling. If that's something at all that you're looking for or not. But your Sagittarius lives overseas. Well, maybe you're going to be traveling to them. Who knows? But this 6 comes out, and this to me shows maybe them being on your mind or somebody from the past, usually, on your mind. Or it could be old dreams, old plans that you used to have. And it could also be maybe wanting to return to a time where things were more simple, like the good old days. Now, this can indicate something to do with children, whether they bring issues or joy. But it could have something to do. And then you got this king here. And with this king now, this usually talks about a wealthy businessman. So this energy, it's just energy. It can be your energy or it can be their energy, that, type thing. But somebody who's accomplished, somebody who's supportive, somebody who's grounded, responsible, somebody maybe a little stubborn also when this card comes out. Excuse me. Also, it's somebody who's not a risk taker, somebody who's careful and cautious, and also loyal and faithful. And this card is about seeing things through to the end and hard work paying off. Now, if you're in a relationship, it shows you've reached a secure, comfortable stage. Now, if you're single, then usually it would show that you're ready for a serious relationship. But I know you're talking about twin flame, but I don't know if you're in a relationship with them or not. But and then this ace comes out. This is a card of victory and progress. It shows mental clarity with this card. It's I don't know if there's been a challenging beginning for you type thing or challenging time, but the card shows triumph over difficulties. Okay, it could be like the truth comes out on something, that, you know, mental clarity. But it does say time to focus on new opportunities. So that is what's coming out in the cards for your first question. I'll pull this when we're done. What is your second question? I'll pull this after. Let's see. Oh, of course, that's not inappropriate. V. Wilson. Yeah, we're doing the collab together, and she can always post her links. Yeah. Yep, all the mods in here can always post their links. Yeah. And then Carrie, I was looking for, did you post your second question already? I didn't see it if you did. So it looks like you're going to have mental clarity, and a new cycle is going to begin for you, and pretty much it can be whatever you want since the world is at your feet. Looks like it's going to be your choice. So while I'm waiting for you to post your second question, I might as well go ahead and use this, because I know we got people waiting there. So let's see. So usually in a relationship, there's usually a runner and a chaser in a relationship. And whoever the chaser is, here's a message from the chaser. You said posting now. I'll wait for you to post, because if you're writing, typing out, it might be harder to listen. And after I'm done with Carrie's second question, you guys, up next is going to be, okay, Linksria, you're going to be up after. All right. So just waiting for Carrie's second question to come in. Okay. I see what you're, okay. I was going to do these, and I thought, wait, I better not do it, because while you're typing, you know, so I don't want to interrupt. Anyways, I'll do that after then. All right. We live overseas, so just checking that he is still faithful. All right. He's still faithful. So Carrie, you know, I don't know. I've only said at the very beginning. I have not repeated it. I'm going to repeat it right now. I am not Jesus. I'm Jill, but I will do my best to see what I can see. And what my point was saying that is, you know, please take tarot lightly, you guys. Okay, so take it lightly, and you probably go, oh. But the reason I'm saying that is with these cards now, I'm unsure. I'm a little unsure, and I think it's because I think that they are unsure of things. Now, I don't know if you've had a chat with them lately or not, but to me, it looks like somebody here, there's like sorrow, disappointment. I don't know if there's a love triangle, because with these cards coming out, you got the Tower card here coming out. You got this 3 coming out, you know, and they got this 4 coming out. You got this 2. This is like somebody who could be trying to make a choice of what direction to go. You know, like the Tower card here is usually, it could be a major life event. It's usually some type of sudden changes with this card. It can indicate drama, chaos, a breakup type thing. And then we got over here, it could be heartbreak or sorrow, disappointment type thing, or a love triangle type thing. So I'm pausing a little bit looking at these cards. I want to say this person is trying to make a decision of what to do over things. There's this card here showing maybe it could be missed opportunities. It could be missing the point. It could be that they're distracted, and, you know, got the Tower, this 3. I don't know what they're distracted by exactly, but, you know, it could be distraction. It could be them a little boredom setting in, coming up type thing. Could also indicate fears and doubt and hesitation type thing. So I mean, all that is coming through here. And so I would say maybe have a chat with this person, you know, starting a new career. But with the Tower and this 4 and this card, I don't know if it's necessary career. But because normally this is heartbreak, but it can also indicate like sorrow, disappointment. And like I say, there's another meaning to it, which could be love triangle. I'm not saying it is a love triangle, but with the other cards around it, I'm a little unsure here. I think they're trying to make a choice, trying to decide kind of what to do with things. Oh, okay, he's going through a divorce. All right, that's what I don't know if you heard me say the chaos. It could even be a breakup. No wonder if he's going through a divorce. Maybe that's what this is: a divorce, a breakup, a chaos, drama. The heart being hurt, sorrow, disappointment. Okay, that makes more sense to me than a work thing because nothing about work comes up here. By the way, so that could be what it is. Daniel, I just looked at that. Okay. Yeah, if you guys don't mind giving this a like, I'd appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, Daniel. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense, Carrie, with this coming out. That's why I want to get a couple extra cards now, because what you said totally makes sense for these cards coming out. Okay. So being that, like I said, this is showing then what he's going through. Then I want to pull a couple more cards here. And yeah, I think things are all right between you two, because this card is a card of victory. And now this card, now it comes out with maybe a work thing, like being recognized by other people. But, there's another meaning here, which can be having several propositions. So I don't know. I hope they're not a little bored in having several propositions over here in front of them type thing. Now, this energy that comes out could be a little in and out, hot and cold type energy. It does show passion between the two of you. So I'm sure they still feel this passion with you. It's just a little... There's somebody here that could be changing residence too. I don't know. It could be a change of residence or a long journey. But wait, you said that you might travel to see him. So maybe that's the long journey. But it is showing events requiring immediate action type thing. She gives him panic attacks. Okay. Yeah. And then this is showing for like good news about money or career. Now, like I say, it's coming in now. Good news about money or career type thing. Shows somebody being reliable and dependable. So I think between the two of you is fine, because reliability comes out. This card of victory comes out. Great news comes out. So yeah, I think things are okay between you guys. But I was very hesitant because of those cards. But all right. But now it seems I think it's fine between the two of you. I think you're fine. Let me give you a twin flame oracle here. Let me get these out of the way. Z, you should be doing that stuff. I can't help it. I was going to say something when I'm done, but I couldn't help opening my mouth. You
I
be
knew
doing
you
that.
were gonna. I was waiting for
I
it.
know. I'm trying to hold back and not say anything, but I'm like, and I don't want to rush through her stuff, but I want to say something. I'm like, Z, you got to do that. You got to offer that. You got to have that on your channel. Anyways. Yes, Z.
Yeah, see, I'm setting up the website, and it was it's going to be offered on there, but that wasn't, I mean, like, that was actually really cool. He just literally gave me an idea, because that
Yes.
wasn't a part of what I'll be offering on the website. And so while I'm designing it, because it's a little more detailed in it than I actually knew, but I do want to do it myself. Yeah.
Good, good.
Oh, I can do Facebook and IG for now. Yeah, so that works.
But on your so Carrie, I'm sorry. Let me give you the twin flame oracle real quick, Carrie. Um, Usually there's a runner and a chaser in each relationship, usually, right? So whoever the chaser is, here is a message from the chaser of this twin flame relationship. Time is fluid. I'm at ease with what is, as everything always works out for me. Oh, that's nice. I like that. Let's see. And whoever the runner is, here is a message from the runner. Sometimes it's easier to just love you on the 5D. Z, do you understand that one? Every time I pull this card, I know what the 5D is, but what do you
Hmm.
mean easier to love on the 5D than what do they mean? Do you know what that means?
Well, yeah, 5D is where you're together. You're not separated. You're married there, and it's the spiritual realm, if you will. And so, yes, it is easier to love the twin flame from that higher level than down here in the 3D because, like the 3D stuff, that's why you're separated. So, loving you from 5D is understanding that you are always in union. You know, you're always together. They're the other part of
Okay.
your like other part of your soul. Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. I pull the card and I like I said, well, okay. I sometimes I'm a little like, well, I wish Z was here to explain. Okay. Thank you. All right. And Carrie, thank you, Carrie. I hope you heard that. All right. And yeah, so on your real quick on your YouTube channel, do you have any I'm sorry about my voice starting to be act funny. Like under the on your home page or the about section, that's what I'm trying to say. Under the about section, do you have in there about like, I offer private advice or private this
Oh
or
no, because I wasn't offering anything
okay.
private. I mean, I have my Facebook and IG names in there, and I'm gonna go and change it and actually put the links because I know how to do that now, thanks to Linksy. And
Oh good,
but
good.
yeah, I mean, like that's what I mean. Like he literally just gave, like provided
Yeah.
the idea for that because that wasn't anything. And I can say truthfully, I really don't think that was anything I was ever going to think about. Honestly,
Yeah.
yeah. So
Oh good.
that's
Well, I'm glad.
yeah, that's
Okay.
actually pretty decent. Um, and yeah, that and that goes for anybody in here. Um, sometimes you might want to ask certain questions or say things or get advice on things that you don't necessarily want known publicly. And like if I pick up on your energy, do know that I pick up on everything, the good and the bad, you know. And so there's some things, sometimes there's things I do want to say to people, but it is private. It's not something I would say aloud on a chat for everyone to hear.
And
So yeah,
speaking
I'll go ahead and I'll change that uh tonight actually.
And speaking of the private thing, the donation for you that I give to you, if there's anything in there that, maybe you need to say to me, like, look, and be like this to me, I mean, feel free to. But if it's something that you think might be a little private, maybe not do it on the live chat later. I'm
Okay.
just putting that out there in case there's anything, you know, for me.
Okay.
Because just in case. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Links Ria. You are Links Ria. Okay, for next month. Alrighty. Let's see for Links Ria. So 2 queens are coming out here. Hold on, hold on. Okay. It's so odd, Linksria, because I know you're asking about next month's generator, but immediately when I look at these cards that come out, I don't know why, and I don't ever put myself into your guys' readings, but why am I thinking Z and I feel almost like Z and I are coming out in your reading, and that's the energy I'm getting. I mean, it doesn't have to be, but that's kind of how I'm feeling. It's almost like this is Z with more the water and more the type thing, and this is me more the over here, the Queen of Swords, and this is Z with the Queen of Cups, and this is you. Um, almost getting advice. I don't know why that comes. It's almost like getting advice from us, and you're learning or something. I'm not saying that you are, but I don't know why that is the first thing that pops smack into my head when I'm looking at these cards. Now, let me take a Z and I out of it, which is what I'm feeling this is about, and put other people in. Now, this could indicate this queen here is somebody who's loving, compassionate, has emotional intelligence, somebody who's nurturing, somebody who has deep psychic insights, and somebody who trusts their intuition. And I do want to tell you to trust your intuition on things. And this queen here maybe has had to prioritize things in life, like converting challenges into positive growing pains type thing. And when this queen shows up, it would say to be open and honest and be mindful of how you treat other people. And then with the other queen comes through, this queen has that inner strength, is strong, independent, not emotionally needy. Intuition is keen. And somebody who might be focusing more on their career right now, and maybe even looking for a little bit more out of life. This queen is witty, able to see the humor in difficult situations. Usually a mature single woman that's usually divorced or widowed. Um, I'm sorry about my voice. And this queen here, now this queen is somebody who could be, well, kind of like suppressing some pain or sadness from past events. So this queen knows loss and knows suffering, and that's why they have all that inner strength and that wisdom, type thing. And this queen is also honest, truthful, and open-minded. And I do want to say that this could also indicate somebody who has a lot to say about you or your relationship too. Have a lot to say about stuff. Um, Now this two comes out, and with this two, this could be communication. And to me, this is almost like communication between the three. But then this could also be talking about commitment and falling in love, and it could talk about like a perfect match. Two people perfect for each other. It talks about type thing. Now, this could say that these two queens, whoever they are, could be energy around you, whether it's your mom, your aunt, whether it's two, but to me, two people, two women that are a little bit older than you, that could be here to give you advice and to help you grow. And that's really what I'm getting out of it. And this could be you right here also coming through with this page here. Now, I do want to say that this could indicate good news about a relationship, and this could show to you, for you, a new romantic encounter. And that new romantic encounter can be your perfect match. Or it can be good news about a relationship. It does show somebody who might be a little sensitive, maybe a little moody, maybe a bit younger, or maybe they just act that way. But it is somebody who's highly intuitive. And that is what's coming out for quick general for next month. I'm single since forever. No, you won't be single forever because you just got this card that just came out for you. Yeah. Look at that face. Daniel's doing that face now. I start calling that the Lixria face. She always does that face. I think it's funny. But please know I'm truly appreciative to jail for bringing us together. Oh, V. Wilson. I'm glad you're focusing on Z. She deserves to have focus on her. She's great, you guys. I mean, I'm thankful that Z is here with us. So yeah, and you are welcome. You are welcome. Alrighty. Let's see. Sarah C. You are up next, Sarah. Got to get through some of these people here on the free list. All right, Sarah, you are up. Oh wait, Lynxria, what do you say? Not the college. Your transfer isn't going through. What? What's going on? What happened? I won't steal your thunder. Oh, the face thing. You talking about the face thing? Why did I think Daniel did that face? That's Lixria's face. Daniel, I thought you did that little face for some reason because I saw the name Daniel, I think, right above it. Okay. In general with enlightenment. All right. Sounds good. All righty. All right, Sarah. There's that face. Okay. I don't know. It's funny. Okay. Sarah, on the top, you got this 5 here. So I'm wondering if you're feeling disappointed, which I know you mentioned that have more of a difficult time lately. This is feeling disappointed or let down, maybe even having regret, and I don't know if you're focusing on the negative or not. But it can say that, doesn't mean that you are. But this is saying that things happen for a reason. They really do. You know, they really do. And this is saying to look for the hidden blessings because there's always hidden blessings to find, Um, now, I don't know if there's a little bit of depression or not, but if not, that's okay. It's just, it could be indicated with this card, but it just try to look for the hidden blessings in things. And look at this. You got this queen here, Sarah. So this queen is somebody who is generous. And I'm pretty sure that's probably your energy. Somebody who's generous and somebody who is likes to help other people. And this queen is usually a hardworking, queen. And there's usually this peace and tranquility around this queen. And I feel like that's with you, Sarah. When you come through, there does seem to be a peace that comes over the chat, Sarah, when you come through. And I think a lot of us feel that with you. So you are peace and tranquility. So don't forget that, Sarah. All right? Don't forget that. And this queen also talks about setting goals and working towards them. And if you do that, it's saying that you will be successful when this queen comes up. Okay? So very nice for you, Sarah. And Z.
Hello, Sarah the Beautiful. And yes, I just, want to second that notion, about your peace and your tranquility. There's just a very beautiful spirit about you. And yes, we've commented on it in the chat. So it's not just me and Jill. You are healing right now. And you're having a hard time. And, and that is what happens with the healing. And just remember that no true change happens um, with you being comfortable. And you're going to come out on the other side of this and, honestly feel like it was worth it all. Uh, Cry more. That's just an intuitive message. You may feel like, oh man, I cry every day. Um, how can I put it? Like, I almost want to say cry with intent. Um, yeah, I guess that's probably a good way to put it. Cry with the intent of actually releasing and healing something rather than crying just because of the pain. It's sometimes like it's just it's such a weird thing to actually try to put into words. But sometimes when we're crying like about the pain and just because of the pain, we kind of swirl around in that pain and crying, but it's not being like releasing and healing. You should actually feel a little bit lighter after you cry, and that's how you know that you really release something. It's going to be okay. It really is. And most of us have gone through this this part of the journey. So, we all kind of empathize with you, but we can all tell you too that this too shall pass. You will get through this. Forgive other people and forgive yourself too, so that you can move forward. And when you discover like negative things about yourself, okay, it's like, all right, that's that about me. Now that I know, I'm not going to be that way. You know, um, and that's really a lot of what I guess the healing is just it's really not it's getting to the place where things don't really affect you emotionally anymore in a negative way. And this is all, I mean, it's all a journey, and it's the life experience. And I'm going to I'll leave it there for now. And I just want you to know that you do got this. And it's just right now, um for this place that you're in, this is actually the most difficult part of what you're going to go through. So it doesn't get any worse, you know? So it's kind of one of those things where right now for you, there's nowhere to go but up, and it is gonna be okay. And I'm sending lots of hugs, and love, to you. And you are growing, and you're having the growing pains. That's what it is. Growing pains. That was one of my favorite shows. Um, but yeah, that's exactly what you're going through right now. It's growing pains, and they do cease as you grow. Okay. And that's what I want to say to you, Sarah. Much love, much hugs to you.
Thank you, Z. And good for you, Sarah. You said you stood up for yourself this week. Good, good. Don't let people walk all over you or anything, Sarah. All right. I'm glad you should be standing up for yourself. So good. If you need my help, shoot, let me know. All right. Oh, Lynch room. What she said? She thought you called her or something. I don't think so. I didn't
Oh,
hear.
I don't think so.
Yeah, it's because I don't think so. Alrighty. So, Sasha, if you are still here, Sasha, you are up. And thank you to everybody, that's here with us. Thank you for waiting. We appreciate you guys being patient. So, thank you guys. All right. A general and enlightenment. All right. And you guys don't forget, too, Z's donation links are also pinned at the top of the chat with mine. And they're also in the description box, you guys, just to let you guys know. All right. Let's see. A general. How are you doing tonight, Anna? All right, let's see. Okay, so at the top on the top of the deck here you have the magician. All right, so with the magician, this is saying if you believe it, you can do it. You can do it. This is about having confidence and believing in yourself and acknowledge. If you heard that, that's me hitting my leg. It's not something else. Me hit my leg. Anyways, I don't want you guys to think I'm over here, tooting or anything. That's not what it is. All right. This is saying to acknowledge your own inner power and potential, and this is also showing Gemini energy that comes out. And you got this too here. This is a card usually of commitment, important unions like marriage. Now it can be about communication also. And maybe it's with somebody who's your perfect match, because this can indicate a perfect match with somebody. So falling in love, or commitments here, or some type of communication. And believe in yourself. If you're trying to manifest something, just keep believing in yourself, because you can manifest things here. You have all the right stuff you need. Okay. All right. And Z.
Hello, Sasha. So speak your truth. That is a message that I have coming through for you. Don't be afraid to speak your truth. And oftentimes we get so concerned about, other people. But I don't want to say like, forget them. But sometimes truth, I mean, it's just that it needs to be heard. It needs to be spoken. So stand in your truth. Don't be afraid of your own truth, and don't be afraid to share that with others and set up those boundaries. And check a person when they step over that line of your boundary. And we can be nice and let people know that, hey, this is my boundary and don't cross it. Yeah, that's what I'm being told to definitely tell you. Walk in the truth that you know, and don't be afraid to, you know, let people know what it is in your life. That's kind of how I can put it. Yeah. Don't be afraid to let them know what it is and who you are. Don't be afraid of who you are, because you're awesome. And that's what I got for you, Sasha.
Think of you. Think of you. All right. Nicole, if you are still here, Nicole, you are up next. I have these gold cards ready for Nicole, just in case, because she liked the gold cards. But I don't know if she's still here or not.
So what
Let's
did
see.
you just say? Because it sounded like you were saying. I've heard you
Oh,
say that before.
instead of I was doing my Asian accent. You know how instead of saying thank you, think of you.
Oh, I thought you were saying sick of you. I remember first time I heard you say that, it was like
What?
sick of you. And
Yeah.
I'm like, is she telling someone she's sick of them? But she sounds like she's playing, so I guess it's okay. Yeah.
No, I make fun of I make fun of
Yes, I
everything.
know.
Yeah, yeah. So just the Asian in me,
Yeah,
think of you very much. Yes.
I do stuff like that too, like, with like Ebonics and stuff,
Yeah.
you know, because, I don't really talk like that. So yeah,
Yeah.
I do that too.
Yeah. I think it's funny, and if people take offense, well, I don't care. Let them.
Right,
It's just funny to me. I don't care.
right.
Let's see.
Oh, that's right. Nicole did say her phone was dying and she was at work and
Oh,
heading home.
that's right. That's right.
Yeah.
Thank you, Links Ria. All right. Then we're going to go ahead and move on to Anna. All right, Anna, you are up.
Came back right
Leslie.
on time.
Hello, hello, Leslie. All right. Anna, how do people see? I'm just kidding. How do people see? Through their eyeballs. What you mean? I'm just messing with you. You mean like how do people see you? Is that what you're saying? If it is, it's a free yes or no or a quick general. If that's what you're asking. Yeah. So if you want to change up, like, do they see me in a kind way, or if you want to change it up to where I can answer yes, no, or you can have a quick general, or if you did donate for something like that, let me know because I didn't get any notifications. But yeah, let's see. And Leslie, yeah, Thank you for being here, Leslie. The free list is closed for the evening. So, yeah, I'm just trying to we're trying to finish up the rest of the people on the free list, but I'm live pretty much every single night. Every once in a while on Sunday I'll take it off, but um live every evening though. Otherwise, donations are open, but it's only $4.44 per question. All right, so Anna, general for you. All right. So I was hoping something would come out with the question you asked about how people see you. So it's already kind of in my head, and I'm hoping that something comes out that would explain how people see you, and it did. So there you go. It came out for you anyways. Now, but this too comes out. This can be a perfect match with somebody. I don't know if there's somebody you're talking to or somebody you're with or what, but this can indicate a perfect match. No, just like two people perfect for each other. But other meanings to it can be communication and also commitment, important unions like marriage. But for you, maybe it's about communication, or maybe the person you're with is your perfect match type thing, but it can show falling in love and all that. Um, Now, this card, I think this is how people see you, which, Anna, I don't know you personally, like outside of here, but for some reason, I get this energy for you. And this is how I would see you just by knowing you in here. This is probably how a lot of people see you, which there's nothing that you can't do, that you're ambitious, brilliant, talented, intelligent. You get maybe a little hot tempered, maybe a little controlling at times, but who isn't? Right? Who isn't? But when this card comes out, it does say, trust your instincts, or it's saying that you do trust your instincts. But I think one of the meanings to this card is how people perceive you is important to you, and you're asking that question, and that is one of the meanings right on the card. So and people see you as being, like I say, being talented, being brilliant. This also is a sexy queen. This is the sexy, that's my nickname for the card, the sexy queen. So somebody who's assertive and outgoing, independent, and funny, passionate, all that comes through with this card. So that is pretty much how people see you. All right.
Okay, can I say something real quick?
No, I'm just playing.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I just try to throw you off. Okay.
I know, right? um, just funny that she asked that question, because that was something I was looking at some old notes in my notebook that I wrote down about videos to do. And one of them was about the perception that we have of ourselves, like how we see ourselves is really like an illusion, because other people don't see you the way that you see yourself. It's like different, you have these different versions of you that are created by really the world. At work, they view you one way, family views you another way, friends. And then there's the view that you have of yourself. And so I figure that we all kind of, how we really are kind of fall somewhere in between all of that. And I remember reading something or hearing something before about it just being this like your perception of self is really an illusion, because you're the only person, it's in your head. That's what they said, it's in your head, because you're the only person that sees yourself that way. And I just found that really, really interesting. And then thinking back over my life and how my family may view me versus friends, it's actually very different, and I view myself differently, in different ways, not wholly. I'm just saying, like how we think we come off. Yeah, people perceive us that way to a degree, but not wholly the way that we think we come off. So it's
It's
really,
really interesting.
yeah,
It's
it's very,
interesting. Everybody sees you in a different way, like you said.
because it's
Yeah.
because of their own perception of self. See, we make judgments based on our beliefs, our experiences, you know. So
Right.
it's just a very interesting concept, and so
It
she brought
is.
it up. So I thought about sharing that, because I was gonna.
Well, it's kind of
Uh,
like everybody gets a different version of us. Like Z, you're going to get a different version of me in a way than what my son might get, or
right,
what my
right,
mom might get, or what my dad might get. So
right,
if we're showing everybody just a little bit different versions, they're going to see us different
right,
ways.
right.
So
We
it's
wear
really
different.
interesting.
Yeah,
Yeah,
different hats. You basically we wear different hats for
yeah,
the situation or the person.
right. I mean, we are who we are at the core. We're always going to be ourselves, but the little different versions, yeah, come out. Yeah.
Yeah. But I see you, Anna, as very sweet and loving and deep. Deep. That
And
would
I
probably if
see
I
I see Anna more as more of a little bit. You see her as sweet and loving. I see Anna for some reason more as fire, more as like fire and stuff like what kind of like that queen. More
yeah,
assertive, more
yeah,
fire. But
yeah.
yeah,
And I can like see like kind of feel more so that part of her. But if you just ask me my impression of Anna just from interacting with her on the chat, I'm gonna say, sweet and loving, and she's so much deeper than anyone knows than what she appears. There's a depth to her,
yeah.
and that's what I see. So it's just an interesting thing. But I'm sorry, we can keep going because I know people have been waiting for quite a while.
All right, Umang. Hello, Umang. Yeah, the free list is closed for tonight, but should be live again tomorrow evening though. But thank you for coming through. All right. Up next is Michelle. All right, Michelle, you are up next. If you're still here, you're up. And then Gifted Spirit, I think you're on that free list. Yeah, Gifted Spirit, you're on the free list. You're the last one on that free list there. But I just haven't gotten to you just yet. All right, Michelle. And how are you doing, Michelle? And you are welcome, Anna. Thank you so much for being here, Anna. Sexy Queen. Now I'm gonna have to start calling you that, Anna. Sexy Queen. Okay, I need to calm down, huh? Z is the calm one. I'm the hyper one. All right. General reading for Michelle. Let's see. All right. On the top, got this 6. And on the bottom, this king. All right. So we have Gemini energy that comes through with this. Now, you got the lovers. This can talk about true love and deep friendships. And a lot of times when I see the card, I think, sorry, I was looking at the card. I think um, that having both, kind of like you have that true love of somebody and that deep friendship. And I always say that would be nice. That'd be really nice. Um, this could also be about health and healing. And it could say that new partnerships are likely. So I don't know if you're looking for new or not. But if you are, it could say that they're likely. Okay. And this could also say that maybe an important decision needs to be made. If so, we would say make choices from the heart. Now, this king comes up, and with this king, this is usually a person in uniform, somebody who's sharp minded, intelligent, respected, somebody who is in control of their life. So it's possible that a person with these qualities could be coming towards you. Now, this king is usually a person in uniform, usually, and somebody who gets things done. They're in control of their life. They get things done. It could also indicate things wrapping up. So could be like official documents wrapping up type thing. And this king now is a little emotionally unavailable with this king because it's more like head over heart, you know, um, type thing. Hold on. Sorry, clear my throat here. So, like I said, it's usually like head over heart, like mind over matter, and it's about like someone who uses their head, being methodical, somebody who's rational, logical, a deep thinker. They might be a little detached though, and can be a little stern. Somebody who plays by the rules. All right, and that is what is coming out for you. Said where? Where? I don't know, woman. I am not Jesus. I don't know where. Let's see. Lovely, you are going to be up next, lovely. And thank you, Michelle, for being here. Thank you. I'm just looking through the chat here real quick. And I'm glad you're doing fine. Good to hear it, Michelle. Let's see. I'm just looking, make sure I didn't miss anybody here. Okay, you want Z as well. Alrighty. Okay, so I'm sorry, I didn't see you ask for Z. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Z, if you don't mind.
Oh yeah, Michelle. Michelle. So I need you to yeah, and I need you to do this because you're a nice lady. I like you. Um you need to calm down. Um
Sorry.
that's a part of the reason with the blood pressure thing is a stress situation. Um and a little bit of genetics and diet in there too. But it's mostly being caused by stress. And I know you have a reason, um, to get stressed sometimes. And the breathing will those techniques do like actually lower blood pressure. Um, and so that will help you. And just like relax, because I'm not going to say try to relax. No, don't try to do anything, just do it. And put your feet up. You got some alone time, put your feet up, put some music on really loud, and just focus on the frequency of the music, not the words. Just focus on the music and let it be some, I don't mean meditation music, some music that you actually like. Just feel the frequency of it, the beat of it. Um, I can actually see you doing that, and you discovering like, oh, heck, I do feel a little more calm. I'm like, okay, Z, kind of thing. So yeah, try with that. That music thing. That's what's kind of coming to me. And the intuitive message is for you to like to calm down. You can, and it's not this whole life thing. It's not as hard as it seems, and we make it we make it hard with our brains, with our thoughts, and the way that we think about things and view things. So you got this. You
Thank you.
definitely got this.
Oh, wait a minute. You said I'm still waiting on Jill's reading. Oh, you mean from Z? Oh, he wants to hear. Oh, okay. I know. I already know she's gonna tell me to calm down. I already know that. But is that what you're talking about, Danielle? My foot done fell asleep. So I'm over. I had it on mute, and I'm over here trying to move around, jump around. Dang, foot fell asleep again. It's always my left foot, always falling asleep. Anyways, let's see. So Joelle, thank you. I know it's Joelle. I think it's Joelle. Thank you, Joelle. Hello, hello. And I'm just gonna I was taking a couple people. I know you donated. Donations do get priority. So I had already called on Lovely, and we had to go back. But if Lovely, if you are still here, you are up. If not, I'm gonna move to PR, and then after PR, then I'm gonna go switch over to the donation to Joelle. All right. Yeah, I donated, Daniel. I donated to Z to get a little enlightenment because I don't really ever get it. And so I donated so that she could tell me about myself or something. Or, get some type of enlightenment or advice type thing. P triple R4. Hello, hello. All right. You are up then. P triple R4. And then after you, Joelle, I will take you right after PR. Can I ask for a general? Yes. All right. And it's almost 9:30. We're kind of cut off with time a little. Well, we can go a little past it, but you know, I mean, let's see. A general. Okay, on the top you got this queen, and on the bottom this 8. With this queen, this is somebody who is loving and compassionate. Now, this energy can be yours or someone around you. This is somebody who has emotional intelligence and somebody who has deep psychic insights, and somebody's nurturing. And with this queen, this is about, well, I would say to be open and honest, you know, and being mindful of how you treat other people. And this 8 here comes out, and this is usually rapid changes. It could be a sudden burst of activity and excitement. I might even talk about communication. So maybe there's communication that comes through quickly. Now, this can also indicate travel or a move. All right, and Z.
Okay. Sorry about that. Mm. I'm sorry. Sometimes I have to find you like uh in the chat if I don't pick up on anything while you're doing the reading. Okay. So I see we're all kind of connected here, and a lot of the same messages keep coming through for people. So here we've got another believing in yourself and trusting in your intuition and speaking your truth. So you got like kind of all three of the main ones that have been coming to me tonight. And the intuition thing, um I think I think that you know that you pick up on things, and you're similar to me in doubting things. So then the universe has to constantly show you that you're on point and you have nothing to doubt. And so if you are listening to your intuition, you know that you can believe in yourself to achieve whatever it is that you want. Um, think there's something that you've been thinking about recently, and it may be for a long time, maybe a certain path that you want to take, a certain move you want to make. Um, you can have whatever it is that you want if you believe it. If it's kind of like if you put a doubtful energy out into the universe sends that back to you. And that's just how everything kind of works. And don't let people like walk all over you, and you don't got to be mean to people to stand in your truth and set your boundaries with people. um, Actually, when you're firm about it and not mean, people tend to respect you more and get the message more. So I want to give you encouragement is the energy that I send to you. Be encouraged. You got this. You got the whole thing, all the people and the moves that you want to make. Because I'm just seeing a lot of things right now. Um, so you're gonna be just fine. Just really, really start believing in yourself and believing in your own power. Those gifts you got, those talents you got, that it's gonna take you places. It really is. And that's what I have for you. You're very
Thank you.
welcome.
All right, Joelle, you are up next, Joelle. And I see you donated for messages. And Katie, thank you, Katie. Thank you for the donation. I see you donated for a mini reading, Katie. So I will get to your reading. Joelle is up first on the donations. So I'm gonna go ahead and do ya, Joelle. Just making sure you're here. I think it's Joelle, right? Joelle. Yeah, I think so. I hope so. But you said messages from your person. So I just want to make sure that you are here while I'm doing it in case there's any questions or anything like that. Let's see. Messages from your person. If anybody else is interested, you get 3 hidden truths, 1 lover's oracle, 1 island love, and also 1 tarot. If you don't want the tarot card and you prefer an extra hidden truth or a romance angel instead, let me know. I don't mind that. And Joelle, can you I just want to make sure that you're here because I've had, a bit issues when I do the reading type thing and people aren't here. So I just want to make sure. Okay, Joelle. All right. Messages from your person for Joelle. We need to let each other go. Okay, good. I was hoping. That's what I thought, but I'm like, let me just make sure. All right. I don't react when people mention you. I knew exactly what I was doing. And I'm going to give you an extra one. I like to give out extra ones to say thank you for donating. I want you. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. I want you. And then you get an island love along with the lovers and then a tarot. Now, I said before I get to the tarot, if you don't want the tarot card, you want an extra one of these oracle messages or something, just let me know before I get to it. Mm-hmm. You got the I want you over here, and this is seduction. All right, seduction, attraction, flirting, dating, hooking up, temptation, third party interference. So what now? Okay. Look at that. You got seduction right there, and I want you. All right. Then I'm going to go ahead and go to the tarot. That's the face. The tarot card, and then we'll end with the Lover's Oracle afterwards. Look at the faces. You guys. I don't know why that face cracks me up. Is it just me? I think it's funny. All right. Okay, it's coming out with this 9 here. This 9. Okay. Mm-hmm. It's all around this reading, Joelle. You got I want you, seduction, and then this card could indicate sensual pleasures, nighttime activities, all that kind of good stuff right there coming out. So, oh, hold on just a sec. I think I need a. I'll grab that in just a sec. And also this can also show good fortune, happiness, good news, type thing. So it's normally like a wish card, but for me, it can also mean that the sensual pleasures and all that. Which, like I said, the tarot goes along with the oracle cards here with everything. Now let me pull you a lover's oracle card so you could see what's on their mind. All right, and lover's oracle. Oh, and look at that one. When I'm doing this, I don't look at them. In case anybody's wondering, I don't look at the photos and like I want that one. I just shuffle them in whenever I stop. And look at the one you got. The seduction. I want you. The nighttime activity stuff. And look at that one. What's going on there? Okay. Passion. Look at that. Passion. A magnetic and seductive quality surrounds you at present. Enjoy it. Look at that. I know that's right. Look at that for you. And that is what comes out from messages from your person. And thank you. Thank you very much, Joelle. I appreciate the donation. And I appreciate you being here. So thank you very much. And Katie, I know you donated. I'm just going to grab 1 or 2 people off that free list because they've been waiting here all night. Katie, you will be up real soon, Katie. So if you want to, if you, get ready soon here, I just want to take, let's, I'm just, sorry, I'm going up to the list. Manpreet, if you are still here, Manpreet, I'm going to take you real quick. The free list is just a quick, usually yes, no. So I just want to take real quick. There's Manpreet and Sophie, and then I'll switch back over to you, Katie. So Manpreet and Sophie, I'm going to take. And thank you, you guys, for waiting. I know you've been waiting a long time on the list. Thank you very much. I appreciate you guys being patient. What's that face? What's that face for? And Daniel, you have a great sense of humor. You know, I really like it. I think you're funny. So thank you, Daniel. You're here. You lighten everything up, and I appreciate it very much. All right, a general for Sophie. Yeah, I didn't think Manpreet would probably still be here. All right, let's see. All right, you are welcome, Sophie. Thank you for waiting. I know, Daniel. I'm so happy that you're here. Like I said, you're funny. So is Linksaria. Linksaria is pretty funny too. So thank you, you guys. All right. On the top, you have this queen, sexy queen. All right. So you got the sexy queen too, Sophie. You and Annabelle, sexy queens. Okay. So with this queen now, this is somebody usually, and by the way, this is Leo energy. I always forget to say that. I don't know why. Not always, but tonight. I don't know. I'm forgetting to say that. So says there's nothing that you can't do. You are ambitious. You're talented. You're brilliant. Brilliant. Like that commercial. Brilliant. From a long time ago. All right. And you might be a little hot tempered, could be a little controlling at times, but very intelligent. And, it might be important to you how people see you, type thing. But when this queen comes up, it shows somebody who is assertive and somebody who's outgoing and independent and a little hot tempered, like I already mentioned the hot tempered thing, but somebody who is funny and passionate and could also show motherhood and fertility when this card comes out, and then you have this ace. So with this ace, this is a great card. It could show good fortune, maybe an exciting career opportunity or a lucrative contract, could even be a purchase of a home or a vehicle. But it is a promise that a better way of life is possible. And it does say, be thankful for things that usually you would take for granted. Okay. I was looking through the chat real quick. Oh, you said that Sophie's your twin? So Sophie and Anna? Yep, you guys are the sexy queens. Hot-tempered sexy queens, huh? All right. Okay, you said Z2. You guys try to ask within the question because I was just about to move on, but that's fine. That's fine. Z, you're asking for Z, right, Sophie? Oh, sorry, I was looking at Daniel's comment. Sorry.
Oh man. Oh, that's all right. You're the sexy king, Daniel.
There you go,
Yeah.
sexy king. Okay.
Yeah, so what I was thinking, Sophie, when she was reading those cards is yeah, you're definitely, a little fiery powerhouse and but you're really sweet too. And um yeah, the like I don't know, it's like more than you know. You kind of got this sort of, this life thing, you know, figured out to more of a degree than most of us, and then especially like at your age too. And so with that, I don't know. So it was just stuff about like your love life was coming to me, but I mean, it was nothing like really deep. Just um, that that person that you want that that will really kind of complete the whole that's already complete. Like add to your life is coming in, and you might I think you know them already though, and be a little what I would challenge you to work on, Sophie, is your delivery sometimes, particularly with the guys. And because you don't really take any mess, and um, they like it. But sometimes what I've learned throughout my life is that sometimes it's one of those things of, do you want to get the message across to someone so that there can be an understanding and a change, or do you want to be right? And so that is and I'm saying that more so about the delivery, the approach with delivering messages to people and teaching people how to treat you. With the guys, some of them you can tap into that softer energy of yours sometimes in your communications, and that's just a little a little advice, uh, for you going forward. Okay? And that's what I have for you. Oh yeah, Sophie, it's coming. It's coming. And that's actually why I want you to be a little bit, tap into your softer side, be assertive like you are and firm like you are with your boundaries, but just be a little gentler in your delivery of it. Because you're gonna run him off if you do that. That's really what that message is about. So that's something you need to learn before you guys go forward or get deeper in your interactions, if you know him or not.
All right. Thank you. Thank you. You said for your age. I've heard Sophie. I know that you probably did. I know we talked about ages before, and you guys put your ages in, but I can't remember Sophie's. I want to say, are you in your 30s? Is
Yeah,
that correct,
yeah.
Sophie? Okay.
I think the younger 30s, under 35, and um like she's like really she's a powerhouse. Like she's got like her ish together
Yeah.
inside of her in a way that a lot of us don't really have at that point in our life. It's usually after, okay, so you're over the 35. It's usually like after the 40, you know, like and it's been a process. She's grown into this, but it's been there. It's been there a while. So it's actually pretty cool.
All right. And thank you. All right, so I know I have a mini reading to do. So I know we have a couple people left on the free list, you guys, but I'm going to go ahead and move back over to the donations, and I'm going to go ahead and take Katie. And Katie, I believe, donated for a mini reading. So Katie, you are up next. Oh, you are Anna. Okay. Like I said, I'm usually always the oldest one, I think, in here, probably. Well, Jackie is, but Jackie's not here. So, but now I am. All right, let's see. Katie P. You are welcome, you guys. Thank you. Thank you. And after this donation, if anybody's watching, I'm going to switch back over to the free list because I think we only have a couple people left on the free list to do. But we got to get this done because of the time frame on StreamYard. So let me go ahead and get to Katie. All right. Will Jordan regret not choosing me and giving us a try? Any deck. Okay. And you get the choice of 2 Oracle cards. I can choose them for you if you want. I have Lover's Oracle, The Hidden Truth, Twin Flame, Soulmate, um, Love Island or Island Love Oracle, Romance Angel, Moonology, Chinese Fortune Cookie, Time Frame, Shadow Work, Spirit Animal, Wisdom of the Tao. Okay, Hidden Truth. You want 2 of them or 1 Hidden Truth and something else? And Glam by Ariana. Hello, hello. Thank you, thank you. Glam, I will check that out. I just have a couple people left on the free list after this to do, but all right, 2 of these sounds good. Oh, V. Wilson. Okay. I thought I was the oldest, maybe. Okay. So, okay. V. Wilson, you got me on that one. All righty. Excuse my voice. Thank you, Glam. All right. Katie P. 2 hidden truths. We need to let, this has been coming out. I don't know, Z, if you noticed that or not, but it's like it might be a collective thing where people are starting to, I don't know if people letting go of each other, but we need to let each other go. Katie, let's see. You both know I am not the one for you. All right, well, here we go. Comes out twice here, pretty much. Same type of message. So let's see. Going back to, will Jordan regret not choosing me and giving us a try? And I will pull more cards too on this one. You know, I'm going to say yes to give you an answer. You asked a question, and to me, it comes out looking like a yes, because to me, it almost looks like you guys are a really, really good match, like a perfect match. Now, this could be what you're thinking, what he's thinking, but the cards are saying you guys look like a pretty good match here, a perfect match coming through. This is a card usually talks about commitment, important unions like marriage. It could be about falling in love. But it could also be communication is what this card could be talking about. And communication, wait a minute. I mean, what I said is true, but wait a minute. You know what? I'm almost wondering, Katie, I'm almost wondering if the perfect match thing is something new coming in for you. Because following me saying perfect match is, this other card that comes up, which could indicate a new romantic encounter. So I know you asked, I think, yes, they'll probably regret it, right? Yeah, they probably will, with what the cards are saying. But another message might be coming through for you in this reading that, I'm sorry about my voice, that a new romantic encounter might be coming through. It's somebody who could be a little sensitive, maybe a little moody, maybe even a little bit younger, or maybe they just act that way type thing, but somebody who is highly intuitive. Could be somebody just a bit younger, maybe. And also, it could be somebody who's kind of, maybe they keep to themselves, maybe a little bit of a loner, or it's somebody who could be working on themselves. They could be trying to, like, maybe they're becoming more independent. They're working on themselves, becoming more independent, making their own way. They could be doing some self-discovery type thing. And the person you're asking about looks like maybe, I don't know if they're taking a break or needing a break. And I'm wondering, in a way, if this is describing somebody new or if this is describing the person you're asking about. Are they more of a loner? Do they keep to themselves type thing? I kind of think this is kind of describing somebody new, because it's showing some type of rapid changes here that come through, because it's like sudden bursts of activity and excitement, rapid changes. Communication comes through twice, and 2 different cards talks about communication. Oh, all right. Okay. Well, there's going to be some type of communication. It comes through on 2 cards, and I think it's something new coming in for you. Let me grab my other cards here real quick. Yeah, you said you're tired of these men. All right, let's see. And by the way, Virgo comes out, so does Capricorn and Gemini. And look at this. We got, am I looking at this right? I sure am. You got repeating cards here, which is talking about a perfect match. And I believe is this new person coming in. So repeating cards is the universe saying, you heard? You heard what I said? I'm telling you, you're a perfect match. So it's yelling at you. When you get repeating cards. Okay. So I think that this is talking about something new comes in. I think it's going to be kind of quick because it talks about rapid changes. And to me, this is probably your perfect match that's coming through. And like I said, this is clarifying it. So by getting the second card, now the devil card comes out. Jordan's a Virgo. Yeah, that's the card that with the loner is the Virgo. So that, okay, we understand that's him then. But you also have Gemini, Capricorn coming out too. And got the devil card. So with the devil card, she's that devil. Okay, so with this card, that's from a movie. Choices and consequences, fear and worry. It would normally say accept responsibility for your choices type thing. And maybe that's what this person, this Jordan is doing. Maybe they're accepting responsibility for their choices. Maybe the universe is telling you to. I don't know. But you're currently talking with Capricorn. Oh, all right. And are you tempted with this? Because this could also be about temptations. You could be tempted. You know, this could be addictions. But normally when the devil card comes out too, it would say, you know, that there might be some negative influences around that could be prohibiting you from living a full, happy life. And that could go for you, that could go for Jordan. But sorry, looked over the chat. This card does say, you know, are you in control or is something controlling you? And then you got the Magician. If you believe it, you can do it. You can do it. Hey, those two are from the same movie, I believe. Those two quotes. She's the devil. And then if you can do it. Yep, they're both from Waterboy. All right. If you believe it, so this is saying have confidence. This is like when manifesting things, saying you can manifest whatever it is that you want. You just got to acknowledge your own inner power and potential. And I don't know if this is something that you are manifesting is for your perfect match to come through type thing, but just believe in yourself, trust in yourself, have confidence. You have all the right stuff that you need. And I wish him pain. Maybe his heart will grow if it. Aw. No, if you no, you know, I'm about to say something. You don't have to listen to me because you know I'm not Jesus or anything. But you know, when you put stuff out like that, like you said, I wish him pain. Now I understand that maybe you because you said you have pain and all that stuff. Maybe you said maybe his heart will grow if it will break like mine. Now you know, Katie. Come on now. Oh, it's a song. Alrighty. I was about to say, you know, when you're wishing pain on people, that's not good karma. But okay. Alrighty. Let me see. Let me get one more here. Okay. And then you got this 8 here. Okay. So with this card, this can be somebody who's feeling trapped or restricted in some way. The card is about like fear and anxiety, and it can be constant worrying, you know, and you gotta be careful. Whoever's doing the constant worrying can make a person feel powerless type thing. And it shows like being maybe stuck in your head. Could even be a little lack of self-confidence type thing. So it just says to remain calm and strong with you. Let me see something. One more. I want one more. I'm just giving you a couple extra here. Let's and justice. All right. Justice. Justice will be served. So I know you said it was a song, but justice will be served right there, karma. But this right here is also has the scales on it. So it talks about balance, you know, everything in balance and moderation. And this could be favorable legal decisions, but it normally would say, you know, things going in your favor and justice being served. It also would say just a side messages, be careful and cautious before you sign anything. Like if there's any contracts or paperwork, just be cautious, or be thorough. All right, and that is what comes out for you. And thank you, Katie. Thank you very much for the donation, and thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Okay. And I know, Glam, you donated, but I know you said it was fine. So LaShonda, I'm gonna do we only have 2 more people on the free list. So LaShonda, if you're still here, you are up. And you are still here. All right. Well, thank you for waiting, LaShonda. I really appreciate you being patient and waiting there. Thank you. Thank you. And a general, I'm just putting these other cards away. All right. And enlightenment. All right. Sounds good. Oops. Well, what card is that? It just come flying right out. I don't know if you even saw that. I don't think it shows because that banner's in the way, but this just came flying right out. All right. And on the bottom. All right. You have, look at this. Wait. Am I looking at it wrong? Hold on. I am looking at it wrong. Okay. I thought they were 2 aces for a minute. But anyway, they're not. Okay. They're 2 4s. Okay. So the number 4 is stability, foundations, and leaps of faith also. Oh, yeah. I didn't do last call. So last call, if anybody wants a reading, it's only $4.44 if you have a question, you guys. Last call. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Daniel. All right. This first 4. Now, I'm not sure what's going on, but this could be a couple different things. Now, this could be working hard and protecting your resources, managing them wisely, and making smart business decisions. And it could be that, or it could be kind of like a feeling left out, or not wanting to share. Actually, it's more about like not wanting to share, almost like being selfish. You don't feel like sharing things, whether it's your time, your money, your energy, whatever it is. It could indicate maybe having some deep-seated issues type thing. Now this other 4 comes out, and with this is showing maybe missed opportunities, or it could be missing. There's an ace right underneath it. I thought these were 2 aces. There's an ace right underneath it. All right. Missing the point, maybe. It could show distractions. It could be even boredom. So what would the card say? Wake up. Wake up. You awake? That's what the card says, not me. Wake up. It could also show fears and doubt, maybe hesitation, insecurities. So it does say don't let self-doubt overtake you. And could also say stubbornness can keep you from right timing of things. All right. Let's see. And I believe Z. And yes, you can donate if you guys want to donate. Starseed, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Yes, you can if you want. All right.
Okay, Lashonda. So, message I have for you today is to prepare the space for the things that you want. And what I mean by that is, let's say you want love or something. Well, what space are you prepared? What space is prepared for that love to come in? Is it a space that is broken and unhealed within you, and you're looking for someone else to come in, and you want to set them at that table with you? Um, and that's I'm not saying that that's your particular situation. I'm just using that as an example. Um, for what I'm saying. And so when we are wanting things, our desires, just you wanting it and thinking about it creates the manifestation of it. But when we're manifesting things, what we're really doing is preparing the space for the manifestation to come in. You have to have the proper setting at your table for the dinner that you want. And so I challenge you to go within a little more. And it is going to open up your world in a certain way, kind of open up that third eye, and teach you more about like yourself. And when you learn about yourself, you you end up attracting like the things that you actually want. Learning about yourself and loving yourself is preparing the space for everything that you want. And I have no idea why I was told to tell you that, but maybe you do. And that is the message that I have for you today.
Thank you, thank you. All right, one more. Gifted spirit, you are up. So gifted, after gifted spirit, then it will be glam. So glam, you will be right after gifted spirit. Thank you, thank you. Gifted spirit, if you're still here, you are up. And Daniel, you are funny, Daniel. Thank you for. I love the humor. Thank you. And if anybody does donate, please let us know, you guys. Because you'll be just sitting there. Half the time I don't get a notification, so I don't know unless you let me know. So let me know if anybody does donate for a question or a mini reading or messages from your person or love messages or whatever, whatever you like. All right, so Gifted Spirit's not answering, so Glam. By Eliana, you are up. Why is Robin Williams entering my mind? Maybe you remind me of Robin Williams or something, Daniel. But for some reason, I don't know, like Robin Williams' humor, maybe you kind of remind me of him a little bit, which I think he's really funny. Starseed. Thank you, Starseed. Thank you. I will grab you right after Glam. And I wonder if Glam maybe stepped away for a minute. If she did, then I'm
Oh
gonna.
no, she's
Okay,
here.
there she is. Okay, there she is. Thank you. You are welcome, Lashonda. Thank you for being here. All right, how is Jay going to feel when he realizes I blocked him? Oh, all right. Sarah. Sorry. I just read that, Sarah. That's funny. You guys are silly. All right. If he hasn't noticed. Okay, how is Jay going to feel when he realizes I blocked him? If he hasn't noticed yet. All right. All right. How about if I say not too happy? It does. It comes with not too happy here. All right. Let me get up on this chair. Okay. So this too could be like somebody who's juggling. It could be either juggling resources or it could be juggling their feelings too with this card that comes out. And by the way, Capricorn energy comes out with this. And I don't know if they're mad or, like okay. One of the devil card. This is the devil. She's that devil. The devil card come out, with this. And there could be a little hate, bitterness, or anger that they're feeling because with the devil card those are meanings on it as so they might be a little angry. It could be mess with their feelings a little bit. And I don't know if somebody here is waiting around this, maybe you're waiting around for them to notice or if they're waiting around on something for you, but somebody here looks like they're waiting around on something. And one of these cards also, like you have the world. So, excuse me, not the world, judgment. And when judgment comes up, and by the way, Scorpio also comes up with Capricorn, and it's like reviewing past choices. You know, it's like truth, renewal, forgiveness. It could be reaping rewards of past efforts or consequences of past actions. And if you're blocking them, it must be for a reason. So maybe they're feeling the consequences, of the reason behind you blocking them, because that comes through. And it could be a wake-up call, because usually the card would say somebody has a wake-up call and then therefore would make some wise changes, you know so maybe it gives them a little bit of a wake-up call with you doing that. Like I said, certainly they're not going to be happy about it, but maybe it's going to make them think about whatever they did or whatever happened type thing. And it shows somebody making wise changes, unless that's you making the wise changes to just block somebody out of your life type thing. It could be that too, but this usually would say that you can now make a clean break from any past grudges. So that could be for you coming out about making that clean break from past grudge. But yeah, it doesn't look like they're too happy with the devil card here. Other means the devil card too is accepting responsibility for your choices type thing. So, and fear and worry can be coming out with this card also. Not only a little bit, it could be a little anger or hate or bitterness, or it could also be fear and worry. But it's like choices and consequences. And then over here, the same thing. Both these cards are talking about pretty much choices and consequences. So it looks like they're, reap what you sow type thing comes out. So not too happy. To sum it up, not too happy at all. All right. And thank you, Glam. Thank you. I feel like he is being sneaky, unless I've given him a chance or a chance. I've never blocked him before, but at this point, this is the only option. Yeah, the consequences, they're going to start, they're feeling that. Like I said, it might give him a wake-up call. It could, possibly give him a wake-up call to things. But thank you so much, Glam. And don't forget, Glam by Eliana. You guys, she does hair. And I believe she has some hair videos. I think you still have hair videos on your channel. So don't forget to check out Glam by Eliana, you guys. And Benita, hello, hello. Yeah, the list is closed. Yeah. And we finished the list. But we have one more. Linksria, you are up. Linksria and Z. And Daniel. So all of you guys, Linksria, Z, and Daniel. But besides you guys, I mean, the list is complete now. The donations are complete and the free list is complete.
Did you do
Excuse me.
Starseed?
I'm so sorry. I just said that's why I'm like, excuse me. I'm so sorry, Starseed. I'm sorry. You are up, Starseed. Let me grab you. How
How
does
does? Oh, you found it?
Yeah, thank
Okay.
you. Thank you. How does Corey feel about me being ready to date? Oh. He's my best friend of three years. Okay. Your best friend of 3 years. Alrighty. Just your best friend? Alright. You have boyfriend? Okay, let me let me see. Let's see. How do they feel? You have boyfriend? Why is that in my head? I think they're watching. They're gonna be watching, because it could just comes out like somebody who might be watching you, maybe it's keeping an eye on you, watching you, not in a weird way. I think just kind of just keeping an eye on you type thing. And especially if you say he's been your friend for 3 years. Now, this could be him or it could be somebody else keeping an eye on you. But somebody might be watching your social media or something like that here. Now, Sagittarius energy comes out here. And, this is a temperance card. And with this card, it's all about balance, moderation, compromise, teamwork. It's also about self-control and patience. It reminds you to be patient with other people and to be patient with yourself. So looking at this card, you wonder like, how would they feel type thing when the first card comes out? It's like just kind of like it's a happy medium type thing. And the compromise, teamwork, I mean, it comes out with patience. So I think they're all right with it. They might have a little bit, I want to say they might feel a little bit of left out or something type a little bit, you know, especially if they're your best friend of 3 years type thing. And if you're going to be spending your time with somebody else, there could be these feelings of maybe they don't want to share you, because this card could indicate someone who doesn't really want to share. And so to me, that means they don't really want to share their time with you. They want you to themselves probably, but I think they're okay with it, you know, type thing. They just might have those feelings of like, oh man, you know, now I have to share my time with somebody else, with you, you know. Oh, what'd you say? He's confessed his feelings, but I can't do anything with that because he's in a, oh, alrighty. Okay. You launched a spiritual business. A spiritual business? You did? Oh, a love new relationship. Okay. So he's happy I'm leaving that, but he doesn't seem happy that I'm on a date soon. Oh, a spiritual business? Is it right? Is it under Starseed Glow? Because if so, I'll shout you out. If it's right here on your channel. Let's see. All right. So this 9 comes through, and there's a couple meanings to this, which is keep going, don't stop. Maybe things have been tough and trying for you, but keep it up, whatever it is. It's like talks about perseverance. So it could just be, you know, just talking about that perseverance you have. You just say that you're leaving a 11-year relationship, you're starting a business, just persevere, keep going on things, you know, don't stop. There is one other meaning, which can be deception. Now, so that's why if you hear me pause a little bit, that is why. Now, I don't know if that's what happened in the relationship you're leaving or not. Maybe there's some deception, and maybe that's why the card comes out saying, hey, maybe things have been tough, but keep on going, you know, keep moving forward. Perseverance type thing. And November 25th, I will be launching. He's a part of my life. Oh, part of my, so he'll work in the background for me. Oh, nice. Okay, are you launching from this channel right here, from Starseed Glow? Yeah, if you're doing it from this, come back in here and remind me and let me know if you don't, if you know, if you want me to. I don't mind doing that. Now this page comes out, you know, and with this page, this somebody who's witty, somebody who's blunt, somebody who's intelligent and curious, and it could show somebody might be a little gossipy, and it could be somebody who could, I want to say, like causing a little bit of trouble, like a little bit of a troublemaker, a little bit, and that could be the person who is keeping an eye on you, watching whatever you're doing. Could also indicate, by the way, new studies or training. Now, I know you just said new business, but this card can indicate something new, and you just said new business, so it comes through in the cards too. And then you said, yes, of course. And this okay, so from Starseed Glow, you guys, she's launching November 25th. For those that aren't reading the chat and that are listening, Starseed Glow. She said it's you said a spiritual business, some type of spiritual business. Okay. Yeah, very nice. We'll have to check you out. All right. And that is what comes through for you, Starseed Glow. I did look at one more card on the bottom there. And with that card, that could be somebody who's over analyzing things. Somebody, this could be you or this could be them, but somebody who's uncertain. And it could talk about different opportunities or different options type thing. But the card could be showing a lot on your mind. It's hard to focus type thing. So usually would say like need to make a choice on something. Stop over analyzing. It could also be daydreams, wishful thinking, all that kind of stuff. But yeah, over analyzing says make a choice. You're a psychic medium. Oh, and a spiritual teacher. My page will be very knowledgeable. Oh, nice. Okay. Very nice, Starseed Glow. Okay. Sounds good. Seems worried about your dating. Yeah, there's this, like I said, the energy that don't really want to share you with somebody else type thing. So yeah. And this could be that they know that you have a different options type thing. It could be that, or it could be you trying to figure things out, like say a lot on your mind and hard to focus. Somebody, a lot on their mind, hard to focus. One more for you. So this is showing the end of challenging times. It's saying cut your losses and move on, which it sounds like you're doing from the relationship, from what you said. This, again, end of challenging times. Things looking up. Improvements. Oops. I forgot the banners there. I need to hold this up higher. Yeah, so this could also indicate travel or relocation too. But it does show the end of challenging times. So very nice with that last card coming out for you. All right. Okay. And thank you, Starseed Glow. I appreciate you coming through, and thank you for the super chat. All right. So now we are completed with the with the free list and the donation list. If anybody else did donate, please let us know. Otherwise, Links Ria. Oh, and me, I'll do me after. Because in case we run out of time, or I don't think we'll run it, I think we're all right, but I know we're a little bit over the time, but I was going to do Links Ria, you up first, and then if Daniel, wake up time, Z, if you guys want anything, let me know. You are welcome, Starseed. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Okay. Hidden Truth in Love Island. All right. What is going to happen to me in November? All right, let's see. For Links Ria for November. I forget you guys can't see me shuffling these cards, but that banner's there. I need to move up some. All right. I look for you everywhere. I hope that you can forgive me one day. You came closer than anyone. All right. And Love Island and Chinese fortune cookie. All right. Mask. Not showing true feelings. Hide. Personify. Pretend. Delude. Delude? Gaslighting. What is delude? Anyways, delude and gaslighting. So mask. Now you remember, Links Ria, on the Romance Angel, it said someone's wearing a false self mask. It comes out even in this deck. So somebody is not showing their true feelings. Now this could be also, it could be you not showing true feelings. It could be somebody else not showing true feelings. And I looked at the bottom of the deck, the dragonfly. It says, be lighthearted, finding out, things coming to light, adapt, change, and heal. And then you said a Chinese fortune cookie. I'm starting to wonder if this is for you, Links Ria, because it comes out quite a bit. And I just remember I said before when it came out a while ago in the romance, I have a feeling that it is for you. And not that you're being fake. It's just sometimes, you might hold back because you think somebody else likes you better if you're more calm. Just for example, you go into a relationship and that person likes people who are no drama. They want more quiet. So you kind of change yourself to fit for them. It could be something like that. I'm not saying it is. I'm not Jesus, but I kind of get the feeling it's something like that. All right. And then tough and trying times. Tough times ahead. Think long term and make decisions accordingly. Avoid negative people at all costs. All right. Tough and trying times. So might be a little bit of tough times, but I'm sure nothing that you won't be able to work through. You know, you're a smart girl. Let's see. And not everything is rainbows and unicorn, you know, otherwise you wouldn't grow and learn. So you can look at a tough and trying time as an opportunity to grow. So what's coming in November? Or what's going to happen in November? Look at this. Now this says tough and trying times, but like I said, it could be an opportunity for you to grow and learn, right? And look at this. You got 2 aces. This is luck. This is luck to me. When you get, for me, if you get more than 1 ace, I think luck is coming. You have good luck or luck on your side type thing when I see this. Let's see. At least one will know. Let's see. Oh, no, see, I do that, but okay. So maybe it is somebody else then. If you don't think that's you, if you don't really do that, then it could be talking about somebody else. Yeah. Okay. So you have this, you always get this king. This king always comes up in like all your readings, which talks about somebody who is accomplished. A wealthy businessman is usually who this king is. So usually someone who's rich, okay? Someone who's wealthy, somebody who's got some money, but somebody who's accomplished, grounded, responsible, somebody who is usually a supportive parent or spouse is who this person is. And usually somebody who could be a little stubborn when this comes up. And also, you know, when this king comes up, it is showing somebody who's cautious and careful, you know, somebody who doesn't take big risk or anything, and somebody who is loyal and faithful. And the card talks about seeing things through to the end and hard work paying off. Okay. And usually if you're single, it says you're ready for a serious relationship. And then I'm wondering that. Yes, I think maybe it's always your stepdad coming through, but this you have 2 aces. So this first ace talks about victory and progress. So in November, there's going to be victory, there's going to be progress for you, and mental clarity. So it could be the truth coming out in something, but mental clarity. It shows, I don't know if you've had a challenge in the beginning or not, but it is showing like triumph over difficulties. Now, this does say tough and trying times. This is saying you're going to have triumph over difficulties. So that's always good to hear. And it does say time to focus on new opportunities. You get that quite a bit. We're focused on new opportunities. Now this other ace comes through, and with this ace, that it can be a windfall of abundance. I mean, that is one of the meanings. I rarely say it, but being that this king, this wealth, this rich, this always comes through, maybe it is a windfall of abundance. But it can be good fortune, an exciting career opportunity. It could show purchase of a home or a car. I don't know if he's going to buy you a car or what, but it is a promise that a better way of life is possible. And you know what? This does remind everyone, you know, to be thankful for things that usually you would take for granted. So always be in that state of gratitude if you can. You know, be gratitude that fixes so many things. It like overrules or overrides the negative thoughts and everything else. So everyone that's listening, if you can remember to be in a state of gratitude, there won't be much negativity because you have so much gratitude. Do you know what I mean? I hope that makes sense. So this 9 comes up for you, and this is a card that, wait a minute, you just said the deceit. Okay, you said deceit, and you know what? Okay. One of these cards, one of the meanings to one of these cards is deception. But I just don't think that applies. I don't think that meaning applies because none of the other cards would show it. So this is more about perseverance. It says, keep going, don't stop. You know, it's like if things have been tough or trying for you, it says to keep it up. Perseverance is key. So it's about perseverance with this one. So, like I said, there might be some tough and trying times, but it's going to show triumph over difficulties, victory, progress, mental clarity, good fortune. So very positive for you for looks like coming. And then look at this, Aries. Aries comes through a lot. We got Taurus energy a little bit too, but Aries comes through quite a bit. Not like I say, I don't know you. You said it's your dog. I don't think it's your dog, but it may be, But the Aries comes through. This is saying time to step up and take charge of something. So I don't know if there's something you need to step up and take charge on, or if that's what you're doing, because the card is about discipline and structure. So it's about discipline. Then over here is perseverance type thing. So discipline. It can also be about stability. And we got stability with this king here coming through, and this ace shows stability. But it does say energies are favorable for a stable path for you. And that I'm the problem. It's me. Oh, what do you mean you're the problem? I just looked over the chat. One more card out. Geez, that devil. Okay. This could be fear and worry for you. I mean, it could be choices and consequences. It could say accept responsibility for your actions, whatever it is. But this can also show there might be some negative influences around that might be prohibiting you from living a full, happy life. Now, that is just one of the meanings. It doesn't mean that it necessarily is. It's just one of the meanings, with this card. And with the devil card, it can also say there might be a little bitterness or even hate, little anger at the forefront of your emotions. So if it's not, okay, that's again one of the means. It can also talk about addictions and temptations, but it could be more about fear and worry over something. But it does say, are you in control, or is something controlling you? I just looking at the chat. Yeah, it could be temptations. It can be lust. This can be a lot of things with this card comes up. But that is what comes out for you. Lixria. Sorry. Oh my goodness. I'm just reading that. Oh my goodness, Daniel. You are so creative. Thank you, Daniel. Yeah, if you guys don't mind giving us a like, thank you for saying that, because I tend to forget. So thank you, Daniel. And thank you so much, Lynxria. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you doing the list. And you are excellent at it, Lynxria. So thank you. You're an excellent moderator. I really appreciate all your help. Take you to another world. And then Daniel and Z, whoever posts first, just let me know what you guys want. Daniel and Z. Oh, somebody. Oh, it was saying somebody wanted to be added. I thought maybe you popped out of the thing, but you're still here. Alrighty. So you guys, I'm just waiting. You guys don't want anything? If you don't want anything, then I'll have Z get some enlightenment. I'm trying to figure out, Z, if I don't really want to put my stuff out here on the live stream, but I've had a little question for you for a while, and that's why I donated for a little type like question on something. It's just like a little advice, enlightenment on something, but I don't know if I necessarily want to put it out here. But I guess everybody else's business is out here, but
That means you got to put yours out if you don't feel
yeah.
comfortable.
That's what I'm saying. Like, oh, should I ask to text you? But I know I donated on here, and this is where you're giving the advice, not
I
after.
mean,
I
but
understand.
no, That's okay because you know how people will PayPal or Cash App and put their question in there and ask you not to say it out loud and
Yeah.
to just answer them.
Well, I guess it doesn't matter because, like I said, everybody else's business is out there. It's one of those things that I'm wondering. It's kind of like a. I'm sure you have advice you could give me, and I'm sure part of it would say just calm the hell down, calm the. All right, let's go ahead and put a disclaimer out. If you guys don't want to hear swearing, you can mute it or click off. I'm sure you're gonna tell me to calm the fuck down. You know, is one of the things like relax, calm down. It's stuff that we already know, but it's one of those things. You know, you get anxiety and like it's kind of you guys. It's over my channel. I'm so excited. I'm grateful, and I'm every day I'm grateful. I just need to calm down because I want to know like how to release some of that anxiety when you're worried over the channel. Like, well, I want it to grow faster. I want the same old that I kind of mentioned here and there. I just need to, I guess, need a way of and the breathing. I forget about the breathing. I forget what is something I'm going to remember. Like, do you know how to tell me to calm down, relax? Like, don't worry about your channel not growing faster or not. You know, I'm always a person now. Come on. You know, a little impatient. So if you have any type of enlightenment at all, that would be great.
Okay. I think Daniel did say that he wanted something, and while you do that, I
Okay.
will word
Okay.
work on how I want to word things, because it's actually I actually didn't know that that was what you were gonna ask, and that's just so interesting because it's something that's kind of been on my mind the past few weeks, and just like randomly just different messages like coming to me like thought. I don't know if it's thoughts, messages, what, but just popping in my head about you, and not like in a bad way, but particularly about the channel. um and
You want to
I've
slap me? You know you want to slap
never.
me.
Oh, no, it's not. It's not. It's not. It's not that. It was actually just kind of different things coming to me about like why you're not like getting what you want. But yeah, I think Daniel did
Right?
say
Because
that
do you
he.
think part? Okay. Okay. Daniel, what you want, Daniel? I'm just playing. What can I do for you, Daniel? I asked, but he didn't answer. That's why I said okay. Then I switched over to I'm like I asked you too. I said,
Oh,
see or Daniel, anything I can do for you guys, but I didn't see anything unless I missed it.
oh no, he didn't say anything. I was wondering if he was having those internet issues again. Um, and Linksy, I just want to say it's also your age too. Um, the hormones, rage right now just naturally, and then because you've like done something and you've gotten a little taste, like yeah, it's like gonna drive you crazy right now. Okay, there you are. Wait, let me put it. Hold on, put it in the chat.
Yeah. So see, Daniel's in here, but he's not Daniel, answer me. What is it I can do for you? Oh, $1 million. All right, we'll send it to you. We'll get that out. We'll get the check out in the mail.
Give it to you in Monopoly money.
Yeah.
Mm, yeah, that's unfortunate, Linksy. It's because he's the last person, and then he's the person that you actually want. So, like when you have that contact with him, it just, it's kind of like throwing wood on a on a fire, putting a little lighter fluid on it, making it rage. Oh wow.
Looks real. Need to get some. She need to get some. I feel bad for the girl. Looks real. She's over there. She said she wants somebody to take her to a different planet, different world, different dimension. This woman need to get something.
I know, right?
Let's see. Oh, you were behind. No wonder, Daniel.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, so you said you would prefer tarot, but whatever. Okay, let's get you a couple tarot cards. All right, Daniel. End of challenging times, Daniel. Things looking up. Improvements. Now, it shows that you're guarded. You might even be a little defensive. But this is telling you to stand up for your beliefs. Have confidence. You know, I don't know if you are a person that does defend yourself or not. But if you don't, it's saying stand up and defend yourself type thing. Have confidence. Hold your ground with integrity is what this is saying. And this could also, there's a message here that says cut your losses and move on. So that is one of the meanings to this card right here. And it talks about, it could be somebody at a distance, but it could also talk about travel or relocation for you. But it does say end of challenging times, and it talks about improvements. And then this 3 could be you waiting around on somebody, you know. Now, if you're not waiting around, then it says it's a card about planning. It would say to keep planning, keep moving forward. And again, it talks about travel. This could be travel or foreign lands, or it could be somebody from a foreign land or somebody who is foreign that it's talking about. I don't know what B is, if they're foreign or not, but this does show kind of like initial success on something. So that's why it says like keep planning, keep moving forward. But end of challenging times for you. Excuse me, I'm sorry. I should mute that when I do that. I forget. A couple more cards coming out for you here. So I don't know. You could be conflicted. This could be conflicts with others. It could be arguing. It could be competition. It could be power struggles, setbacks. Or this could be that you're conflicted. You could be conflicted, you know, over, well, it could be over the person type thing. You could be conflicted if you should wait around or not. Now this 8 comes out, and this is showing fear, anxiety, maybe feeling trapped or restricted in some way, or you know, it could be constant worrying and like being stuck in your head a lot. So it does say remain calm and strong, because this is showing the end of challenging times for you. So there's things that are going to be looking up for you. I'm so sorry. Let me hold on. One of these times, I'm going to forget to mute that when I'm doing that. I'm clearing my voice so loud, and you guys are going to hear it. Okay, so I was trying to clear my throat. All right, that's for you. And Daniel, I'm also going to get you a quick hidden truth. And Sophie, you said you got to go to sleep. All right, Sophie, thank you so much, Sophie, for being here. Thank you. And look at that, Daniel. Where are you? I don't see you anywhere else saying anything in the chat. I don't see him saying anything. All right, Daniel. Look at that card that comes out. I love you. Look at that. Right there. You see it? Okay. There you go. Yeah, it shows it right there, the constant worrying or, yeah, being in your head and stuff. Okay. I was like, did you take off? I thought maybe you took off or something. I'm like, what? I'm doing this for you. You took off? All right. And you are welcome. And Z, would you like anything?
Just my usual Tao card.
Okay. And that's it? Anything else?
My little dragon. That's about it.
All right.
Oh, there's something that you got that's called positive quotes and affirmations, I think.
Yeah.
Is that you?
Yeah. Let's see. Let
Okay.
me grab that. And so here's the dragon. And then like this deck here is like positive affirmations. And there's a lot in here in this one. And then I also have a couple like others like right here. Let me pull these out. I love these ones, and I hardly ever use these. I don't know why. I'm sorry about the voice, you guys. I know it's irritating to hear that. But like these, I love these. These are, and I think I forget them, even though they're sitting right there. But all right, wisdom of the Tao, opportunity, and it's the snake. Did you get the snake before? Was that you? I don't know.
I'm not
Maybe it was.
sure.
Maybe that was Gifted Soul. I don't know. Maybe it was Gifted Soul because she likes these too. All right. It says you are on the right track. It's an opportune time. You are a wise soul and a practical strategist. Know your motives and anticipate the successful outcome before you make your move. Keep it cool. My dad used to always say, be cool, be cool. So keep it cool. And then the Dragon Oracle. And Daniel said, I'm definitely feeling much more like my old self. That's because laughter. Yes. Thank you. Yes, Daniel, we appreciate your humor. I do. I think you're funny. So thank you. And it brightens up the chat and it just thank you. All right. Omega Dragon. Ooh. Okay. I was looking at the I'm like, where's the head? It's right there. I was looking at, okay. Harness the divine feminine power of creation. Intention. Hold your vision. Birth the higher consciousness. What? Maybe you understand that. Okay.
Right. I do.
Okay. And then these are the positive affirmations. And let's see. Friendship. And it says, having the confidence of a true friend, knowing they will be there for you when you need support, is one of life's most valuable gifts. We need to remember not to take such things for granted, to nurture our friendships and show our willingness to give our friends as much love and support as we hope to receive from them. I am a reliable and generous friend. I accept my friends for who they are, and they accept me for who I am. Friendship. Are you my new friend?
That is so cool. Interesting.
She said, nope. That's a
Oh
no.
yeah, I'm sorry. I was just thinking about that that card resonates with,
That's
some things
okay. That's
and
okay.
thoughts. Yeah.
And then you also got strength. I know you probably don't like my reading. My voice is messed up. I feel a little embarrassed trying to read it with my voice so funny. But this strength has nothing to do with physicality. It is the strength that helps a person, big or small, to persevere in adversity, to overcome challenges, to deal with pressure and stress. It is not a natural gift that you either have or don't. It comes from the mind, from knowing yourself, and can be cultivated throughout life. With introspection and practice, we can build our inner strength with each new experience. I am a strong, independent person. Nothing could hold me down. My inner strength grows every day. Nice. I'm sorry about my voice. So you got friendship and you got strength, which could say a strong friendship. Hello?
Yep.
Hello? No. Okay. Let's see. She don't want to be my friend, y'all. She just want to be my coworker. She said, I'm not being your friend. You messed up. All right, let's see. What's that one? And then you got this one. The secret of our success is that we never give up. See, it even has hour on it. Hour. No, okay.
Look at
That's for
that.
you. That's for you. But yeah, never give up. And there you go. I need to mute this. All right. Sorry about my. I know I said sorry like 50,000 times. All right. Is there anything else that you would like?
Nope, I'm good. Thank you so much.
All
So very
right.
much. Those are some very extremely resonating messages. Every one of them. And it's like, okay, I'm gonna listen.
Oh,
And
good.
Yeah,
Good,
and
good.
follow through. Especially about the friend thing. That really was a message I was supposed to hear. Yeah.
Will you be my new
So,
friend?
oh yeah, of course.
You're like, stop asking me. Stop. I'm being silly. All right. All righty.
So for you, Jesus.
Uh oh.
So
No.
good thing is I can just like say stuff. Um, sometimes when blunt things kind of come to me,
Please do.
I
Please do.
I need to think how to sugarcoat it.
You don't
Um,
have to, by the way, I'm sorry to interrupt you. You don't have to sugarcoat me. I actually like when people just like that because like just get to the point, we don't have to sugarcoat anything. You can just if you like just calm the hell down. Okay. I prefer you just tell me.
I mean, well, the calm down part, I think you already know that. But it's like you being thirsty, and that thirsty energy, when we put that out there, it really repels whatever it is that you're trying to drink. Like, when girls say guys act all thirsty, they're not turned on by that. We laugh at them. And so the universe is not turned on by that sort of energy. And coming,
Is it
coming from a,
almost like
huh?
almost like being greedy?
Well, you're not, and see, that's the thing. Yeah, you could say maybe swimming in those waters, if you will. Um, but that's not actually the energy, though. You're not actually. It's not about being greedy. Um, I think I think that it's being materialistic,
Uh oh.
and that is like it's almost like sort of kind of like the energy that you're putting behind it is not really representative of who you are, and why you started doing this in the first place. And so this wasn't just about growing and making money. It was actually about helping people. And when people feel lost and confused and need guidance and stuff like that, using your gift to help and aid people. And when you come out in that pureness of heart like that, and you want to help the consciousness, which is all about that unity, the universe is going to take care of you. And the universe is saying that it is it's kind of like that thirst energy. I can't do anything with it but keep you parched, and wanting for
Right.
more.
Right.
And the comparing to other people. And I know that you do need to look at other tarot readers and kind of see what they're doing. Like all of you guys have like some kind of little setup going, and you shuffle cards differently and stuff like that. But that was why I made that video about comparison being the self-esteem destroyer. Because then you get to this place where your worth and what you're doing is based on your view of what someone else is doing. And you're it may be that this may be what it's supposed to be. And but that's actually not true. But I'm just saying that sometimes in general, when you're like stressing about stuff, maybe this is as far as that's supposed to go, like in this direction. Sometimes things are just a stepping stone. But like in actuality, for your channel, you're being authentic, and sticking to what it is that you want to do and want to be, what makes you comfortable doing. And it is a good thing to not necessarily change things up just to gain views and money. You know, I will say this though, that as far as views and everything go, and like bringing more people um to the channel, um you could maybe, so like you do your the element, the what is it, cardinal signs, element or whatever.
Oh, the
um
weeklies, like the weekly
yeah,
readings. You mean?
yeah,
Yeah,
like you
yeah.
do that. And that's cool. It's drawn in a nice crowd. And so maybe like the weekends um could be, let me do something with, like how you did the love thing. Like it's good how you're switching it up like on the weekends and stuff. And so, maybe finances and love, those are the main things that people are interested in. And so I'm not saying switch up your whole format, but maybe just throw that in, because that is going to bring a whole different crowd of people that have never, viewed you before. And so once they come and they see one of your videos and they feel that energy that you feel when you just look at your setup, and then they hear your voice, and it's like, oh man, okay. And oh, she does this with the signs and everything. Oh man, she offers free yes and no's. Oh my goodness. So that is what you can actually do, um like physically, to bring in more.
I have a
um
weird question.
mhm.
I'm sorry about my voice. Sorry. I've I have a weird. Do you think sometimes I wonder? I just now I'm listening to you. I'm like, am I putting maybe too much energy into it? Because there's so many. A lot of
Mhm.
people don't know that I'm working before I even go live, and I'm working after I'm done with the live on this stuff, and trying to make it better. Maybe I'm putting too much energy into it
Yeah,
because sometimes I
that's
wonder,
right.
getting burnout, putting too much into it. I want to make sure everything's not perfect, but just like, oh, okay, let me make sure, okay, now make sure everything's spelled right. Let me do the description. Let me, whatever it is, I need to post. I post like 8 or 9 times a day between the different sites. I'm doing this, I'm doing that. I'm like, and I'm like, before I go live, I have to set it all up. I put your links in with mine. I do this or whatever it is. Sometimes I wonder, like, maybe I'm putting a little too much. Am I overdoing it? Maybe I need to scale back, or I
Yeah,
don't know. I
yeah,
don't know how to relax. Put it that way. I
yeah.
don't
And
know how
but
to.
that's the kind of like the inward part of things that really has to be worked on, because it's a thing of what you want is literally, it's right there, and the universe is really screaming at you. Will you stop resisting? Will you open the door? So it's that, again, we go back to that thirst of why you're doing so much. I didn't know, when I found out how many days a week, and I was just like, whoa. I really thought it was, kind of like overload. And so when you're in that mode and you're doing all this extra, it the energy behind that, see, it's no longer coming from the place of, oh, I just, I want to help people, I want to give guidance. It's coming, then that's where that anxious energy comes in, and that creates a resistance to the manifestation that you want, when you can't allow the universe to work. It's like we can't ask for something and ask with a knowing that we get it, but then turn around and be like, okay, well, when is it coming? How's it coming? What's is it? You know, Instantly you've blocked
Yeah.
it, you know?
Yeah.
And I'm just telling you from personal like experience, and being able to kind of change that, and then just watching things unfold like so quickly. Um so yeah, you may be doing a little bit much. I do, and also too for for some growth. Um, I do think that, and like I don't know enough about like social media and how you like grow yourself or whatever. But there really those other sites. So it's like if you're gonna put like all this effort into it, you of course want it to be fruitful. So you like get out of the box. That's what they're saying right now. Get out of the box. Your channel, uh who Jill is not exclusive, for YouTube. Yeah, you know, and maybe posting. That's see, that's more work though. I was gonna say if you could get like a little piece, you can do 3 minutes on TikTok. So if you could clip, maybe 3 minutes of one of your little readings and like the little ones with the like group of signs or something, and put that on TikTok. Do the FYP, go live from TikTok or something. Uh, and
I
so I know
can't
you said,
yet. I know on TikTok, you need to have. I think it's 1,000. I don't have 1,000 yet on TikTok,
oh,
and
you got to
I
have a
was.
thousand.
Yeah, I have like 600 and something, so I don't have enough to go
Okay,
live.
wow,
But
you're doing good then. You're almost there. And like the Facebook, I know that it's not a big a big crowd over there, and
yeah,
I've really always felt like there somehow some way need to grow that following on Facebook, because even because eventually it's just it's the I don't want to say cheap, because it's not really about being like cheap or whatever. Like there's a difference between being cheap and frugal, and you're frugal, not cheap and cheesy,
right. Yeah,
um and so but eventually I know this intuitively, that you will end up paying for the StreamYard for one reason or another, and that will allow you to stream straight to Facebook when you set it up for your YouTube. And I don't know if that's gonna help things grow, but I just have always felt this, and they're even saying it now, like that Facebook will bring in
I don't have
more
many
people.
people. Facebook, and I know. And by the way, I thank you so much. By the way, for your time, Z. Thank you. Um, yeah, there's not. I don't have a lot. I have my private Facebook, but then the Facebook business page for this, I started just not that long ago. So there's not even that many
Okay.
people on there. Maybe 40
Okay.
or something. But I think a lot of
Oh,
the
okay.
people are from here. They're from here, so they watch me here, and then I
Okay.
tell them like, come on over to my Facebook, type thing. But yeah, so you're saying basically like, maybe try it, even so, even if it's included, like say, might as well just do it anyways because you never know, right?
Mhm. Mhm.
Yeah.
And yeah, you do need to calm down, and I mean you already know that. You know what I'm saying? I mean, this
Yeah.
isn't you didn't just become this way. This is how
Right.
you've always been.
Yes. Yes.
So so you already know that, and you already know how difficult it is for you to do that. I think definitely a little more meditation will help you with that, more of the affirmations, but you just have to, at the end of the day, you really got to believe, and not be so impatient with the universe. Some things are just in divine timing. And you don't even know that maybe right now, if you had 5, 6,000 people, you might not even be able to handle that, or produce the quality that you produce, or do the things that you do. And at the end of the day, you are helping a large number of people, and you help them, and that changes their vibration, and they go touch somebody else, and they go touch, it's a domino effect. So you're still doing a good thing here. And you just really have to believe in yourself and stop looking at what other people do in their time frame. And because those people that you're looking at, they're actually doing something a little different than what you're doing. And you don't know what they're doing energy wise as well. See, maybe they don't have the resistance for the universe to send the blessings in, and that's why their channels are doing what they're doing. And then you got people that are on here 4 and 5. They've been doing it 4 or 5 years and got like 600 people.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it's yeah. So it like that's why that looking at other people and kind of comparing, that's why that's so dangerous, for
Yeah,
us.
yeah, that's something I don't generally do. I generally like it's funny because I don't ever really compare myself to other people type thing. Just lately, I don't know why.
Hmm.
Why just lately it's come over like why did that even enter my head? That's usually not me, that part. Because I don't care what other people are doing usually. But just lately for some reason, maybe because I feel like okay, I could be better or I don't know. But anyways, I know we got people waiting. Thank you so much for giving me the advice and the enlightenment. I do appreciate it. I really do. And that was more worth more than the 333. You're like, damn it, man, I need to up my prices. Maybe you should. Shoot. But thank you. Thank you so much, Z.
You are very, very welcome, Joe. Very welcome.
Let's see. All right. I'm so sorry about the wait. Thank you for waiting, Kelly. And you asked if you can donate to. Okay, so let me look at your what you said. And hello to people coming through. Yeah, you guys, the free list is closed. Just letting you guys know. And hello, Sagittarius Bell. Hello, hello. And oh,
Mhm.
okay, I thought somebody else came through for some reason. All right, Kelly, your new subscriber. Oh, oh, thank you, Kelly. And sure, yeah, you can go ahead and do that if you like. All right, Kelly. And now Kelly, there's two of us here, so I just want to make sure before you donate, I'm I'm Jill. I'm the one that does a tarot. The one that was giving all that advice, that is Wake Up Time 369. That is Z. We're doing a collaboration tonight. You probably know that, but just in case for those that don't know, um, and her donation links are also pinned at the top of this chat, and they're also in the description box along with mine. Just letting you guys know, because in case people come in, they may I don't know if they're confused or not, but just letting you guys know. All right. And okay, your first question is up there. All right, let's see. You have a new connection. Okay, I think it's my soulmate after healing my heart. Will he walk away or continue to pursue me? Understanding my heart fragile. Okay, let me look at your first question here. Okay. All right, so for Kelly. And I just got I just got a notification that comes through. So thank you. That's my donation bill. Thank you. If you can answer if you want. I haven't even started for Sagittarius Bell if you want, or I can answer for you. I just don't know if you want me talking for you or not. Sometimes I do if I'm in a rush, but um,
Oh no, I don't read tarot. I never fully learned that. And when I give intuitive messages, they just, kind of come to me. My spirit guides speak to your spirit guides and tell me what you need to hear. Um, but to like what we do here, she does the tarot, and I offer the some enlightenment or advice. It's general for the most part, and sometimes I pick up on something directly that you need to hear, and I will tell you. And I do not require a donation for that. That is from your heart. But if you do have a specific question that you want me to ask in an intuitive way, I do ask that you donate $3.33 for that. And so I hope that I have answered your question.
And yeah, you guys, I have nickname. That's Z. So which you see in the chat, wake up time 369. That is the person talking. In case you guys are confused, her name is Z. And yeah, she gives excellent advice and enlightenment. You guys don't forget to check out her channel also here on YouTube. She has a lot of inspiring videos on her channel. So you guys check her out when you have time. All right, Kelly, you want to know if they're gonna like walk away or not, right? The way I'm gonna ask it, I'm sorry about my cat. She just woke up and she's in a mood or something. I'm sorry about that. um, will he walk away or continue to pursue me, understanding my heart? So instead of me saying, will he walk away, I'm gonna say, is it gonna continue to pursue? All right. Oh, knock it off. Knock it off.
Okay, so
All right. She wants out, but she'll just meow to get right back in. Let's see. So I'm gonna ask, are they going to continue to pursue you, understanding that your heart is fragile? Okay, so that's the way I'm going to word, because I'm leading with the positive. Are they going to continue instead of, I don't want to say, are they going to walk away? Are they going to continue to pursue you, knowing about your heart? Oh, Kelly, she donated to you Tuesday. She said, oh, that's nice. Thank you, you guys. Thanks
thank
for
you
being here.
very much. Thank you so much.
Just looking at these cards for, you know, it comes up. It's coming up with maybe. Now, I just looked at the bottom too. So to me, all right, Kelly, what's coming through is when I asked, are they going to continue to, pursue, even knowing about your heart is fragile? And if I know you can see the cards here, and you probably see this card over here. This is the Tower, but don't take it as something bad. A lot of people want to take it immediately as something bad. This could be, maybe some chaos that happened. Maybe you went through a heartbreak, a breakup, but whatever happened to make your heart, you say, feel is fragile. So that could be what that Tower card is here. And by the way, it comes out as, to me, this card talks about commitment, and it can also talk about communication. So it could be communication, comes through, but it's also about like falling in love with this card. And when I see this card, I do think of two people who are perfect for each other, like a perfect match is what's coming through. Now it does come through with this card with, this could be a couple things with this could be somebody who works hard, protects their resources, manages them wisely, makes smart business decisions. This can also though be somebody who, well, it's kind of like this selfish energy a little bit, almost like somebody who doesn't really want to share, whether it's their time, their energy, their money. It could be maybe there's some deep-seated issues there, and that could be you with, you say your heart is fragile. Maybe there's some issues there, but things maybe, I don't know if things are at a standstill or not. They could be at a standstill. That maybe there's a temporary pause maybe going on. But this card is talking about patience. So it's the Hangman. And with that card, it talks about maybe looking at things differently. Maybe see things differently. And this could say that maybe this person sees you differently. It could be that. Um, and it talks about patience and the value of right timing of things. The value of right timing comes out. And then this other card comes out with perseverance. This card here is about keep going, don't stop. So this could be that they want to keep going. Maybe they want to keep trying with you. Either that, or this is telling you, to keep going, don't stop on something. Perseverance is key. It's like, don't give up. Things may have been tough. Things may be trying, but this card is saying to keep it up. So it could be, with between you two to keep it up. Maybe they want to keep trying. They want to keep working on it. They want to, even though they see that there might, have some, well, as you say, a fragile heart. It looks like it's saying to keep going with this. Let's see. Now, this card could be either somebody who is a loner, keeps themselves, or this could be somebody who could be working on themselves. So, not that you're a work in progress, type thing, but it could say that maybe becoming, well, it would say like maybe become more independent and make your own way. So maybe that is something you're doing. Maybe you're becoming more independent. Maybe you're making your own way. It would say carve out some time for yourself to do some self-discovery. It's about that solitude, inner wisdom. It could show needing a break or taking a break. And 2 cards can indicate that. Needing a break or taking a break type thing. And, there is a meaning here that there is no true love with a partner unless you love yourself first. And by the way, Pisces comes out, and so does Virgo. So Pisces and Virgo, a little bit of Aries also. All right. And then you said your second question. Let's see. And look in the chat. I think you said you had a second question. You are welcome, Kelly. You are welcome. Thank you. Okay, I'm just now seeing in the chat where you said about it's a big step for you to be honest with him before you get any further. Okay, yeah. Yeah, let him know. Let him know how you, all that. Let's see. Oh, is your second question in the chat? Did I miss it? I'm looking through the chat.
She just sent it again.
Oh, okay. Okay, thank you. Alrighty. How is Cash currently feeling towards me since our conversation tonight? Okay. How is he feeling towards you since your conversation? Alrighty. And I didn't realize it's after 11. So for you, it's even later, see? Gosh, I'm sorry. All right, so yeah, we are closed up for any donations or anything else. I didn't realize another person donated too. Sagittarius, looks like somebody said that you donated, I think. If you did,
Yes,
thank you very
yes, Sagittarius
Thank you.
did.
All right,
It's
so now
111 on my clock over here.
yeah, it's 11
Look at that.
11. And I
Look
just
at
happened to
that.
look at it. 11
Look
11, and it's
at
111 for
that.
you, and it's 211 for Daniel.
I'm sorry, I was looking at the angel numbers. I mean, I'm up at this time anyway.
Yeah, I am too. I'm up late, but I didn't realize it was this late for the live stream. And for everybody else that, for you guys, it's later too. All right, let's see. And I know we got to get off here, but let's see. So everything is closed up. If anybody asks, even donations, everything's closed up now on here, you guys. I should have said that earlier. For some reason, I thought I did, but I didn't, I don't think. All right. This ace comes through, and I'm just looking at the cards. By the way, Gemini energy shows up. And you know what? You ask, how is Cash currently feeling? Well, you got the Lover's card coming out. You got this other plans for marriage coming out. So this is very positive. And then this ace shows new emotional experiences, or it would say an emotional issue has been resolved. But if it's somebody new, it's new emotional experience. It doesn't matter. The card is emotional happiness. So this ace, emotional happiness. This could be a love offer. It could be a new home. This could also indicate a home or a new home. And this could be plans for marriage. This is true love and deep friendships. So, it's very positive. This shows a cycle over here being completed. This is the World card. It's like a cycle being completed, and then a new cycle will begin. So this card talks about travel, talks about distance. It talks about luck being on your side. It says the world is at your feet. with this card, but it's very positive coming through. Emotional happiness. They might give you a love offer type thing, maybe even a new home together. But yeah, and this card is also, just to let you know, health and healing. You said your heart could be hurting, could be fragile, could be healing up. This does show health and healing, by the way. And it could also say new partnerships are likely. So you say with this new person, new partnerships are likely, uh, emotional happiness. So it's very positive. They could even think that you would be a good person to marry because of this card coming out, type thing. And it's also showing like a newfound zest for life. So either you could be having this newfound zest for life, or maybe you give them this feeling, like this newfound zest for life. It's also a card, it talks about harmony, and it does show celebrating good times ahead, just let you know. So that very positive. It shows you guys celebrating something like a marriage or like a new home or something, celebrating good times. So it's very positive here for you, Kelly. I think that you're just having, somebody here having some fears and anxiety. You could be mentally exhausted, is showing that you probably need to recharge your batteries. This again, you needing a break. And the other cards, it came out twice with needing a break. It's coming out again. So listen to it, the universe here. If you're not taking a break, take a break. Get some rest. Recharge your batteries. Time to regroup. It's saying here. Okay, and it's showing the anxiety, it's showing fear. It could be constant worrying. Maybe you feel trapped or restricted in some way. Maybe it's even a little bit lack of self-confidence, because like the way you're asking, and that's a meaning. That's not me saying any of this. These are the cards meanings, what I'm telling you. But maybe like the way you asked, you want to know how they're feeling, and kind of like if they'll like you, when you have your heart is still healing. But it comes out that looks to me like they do. Looks like to me that they do. So you don't have to worry so much, type thing. But you do got to get some rest. So that is what's coming out for you, Kelly. All
All
right.
right.
And thank you, Kelly. And then Chief
So I did
Peter.
want to say for you, Kelly, I have some enlightenment and some intuitive messages. And just take it all because it's all, going to roll together. So, the first thing that I want to say to you is don't you dare run. And this person is your wish fulfillment. Now, that is the intuitive message that I'm being told. This is what you asked for. This is what you went through the healing process for. And that healing is no joke. And you were brave enough, to roll your sleeves up and get in there and get your healing out the mud. So don't you dare throw your rewards away. And you cannot approach this operating from the past. Fear is an acronym. False evidence appears real. The false evidence is that this person is going to hurt you because you've been hurting, you were hurt in the past. What is the point of us healing if we are going to continue to operate from that hurt mindset? So with the healing, what also comes with that is trusting yourself, because that person that hurt you, I guarantee you saw red flags. There was probably even a whole red tarp on the field, yet we still go forward with it. So it was a lesson for you in order for you to be able to grow. And so you took your lesson and you took it like a G. And you said, I'm going to use this to help me grow and to help me heal. Believe that. This is also your higher self testing you. And don't you dare fail. You worked too hard to get to this point. And this is a beautiful love story waiting to happen. I love love and I love people like being in love, and I love when it's so pure and it's so beautiful. He is your soulmate. And that is why it is so intense like that. It is to draw you in. You are connected at the soul. So it is, you are the soul. We're just energetic beings, having this physical mental experience. So that energy is drawing you guys together. In the spiritual realm, you're most likely already together, which is why you feel that pull towards each other so strong like that. And that intensity and that chemistry does not mean that the past is going to revisit you. You are not your past. You are not the person that allowed yourself to be hurt in the past. So you don't have that to worry about. And if you can continue to put that energy out there, you will drive this good person away. You've done the work, accept your reward. This is your person. Embrace, go forward without fear, and trust yourself that if something seems off or it's not right, that you are going to that you're going to make the right choice. You won't allow yourself to stay so long and be so hurt like you did in the past, you know? And so and yeah, I can feel you, and I knew my words were going to make you cry, and not like it was my intent, but it was that I would know that if the tears came, that you were hearing me from the soul and not just with your ears. So this is your reward. Please take it. Because we need the love that you guys are going to have to help the vibration of the earth. You guys coming together is literally going to enhance the love vibration on this earth. That's why you were brought together, particularly right now in 2022. This is a very important year, and a lot of soulmates and twin flames are coming together or going their separate ways so that they can heal. And the universe screams at us so much, so loud to let something go so something new can come in. And you are so representative of letting something go and the awesomeness that comes in. Like, it's like I want to clap, because it's like, congratulations, you did the work, and now you're being rewarded. This is really what it's all about. So continue your inward journey, and continue that journey to the self-love. And 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 this, like I just feel like great for you. This is really going to be great. And the past is the past. Leave it there. Trust yourself. You are not the past. You are the present and your future. And this man is your future, girl. And I'm just, hey, I'm just excited to you. I'm excited for you so much. So Kelly, I wish you well. I am sending you so much love, so much peace, and definitely compassion, for what you have been through. And you're more of an inspiration and an example than you really even know. Like, you got this, you did it, like, yeah, like, I want to scream. Like, it's so exciting, so I thank you so much, for being here tonight, and, allowing me to, be a part of your energy and a part of your journey. Okay. And that's what I have for you.
Z, you need a round of applause. My God, I'm telling you, this woman is talking to all of us. You know that? Like, what you're saying, I think applies to so many of us. So, thank you, Z. You are really, really, I mean, just enlightenment. You really are. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome, and thank you. I just appreciate you guys, allowing me to express myself, my authentic self, to really be me.
I hope
I
you're really being you. I think you are. I think you
oh
are. I
yeah,
want you to let it all out, woman. Let it all
yeah,
out.
yeah. I really like me. So it's really
We
cool.
all more than like you. We all like you. We all love you. So thank you for being here. All
Yes, you're welcome.
right, and Sagittarius Bell. I believe you had a question. Yes. Okay. Sagittarius Bell. All right. You are up. Aw. Everything you're saying is just, like I said, that can just help a lot of people, Z. You really are going to probably help way more people than you even know.
Yeah, I wonder that sometimes, and I hope for that. Like, people watching playbacks, or just somebody that's in the chat that's not chatting and just listening.
Yeah.
Um, yeah, I really, that's my, that is my goal here. I didn't have the life that I had and the journey that I've had. It makes me feel, when I'm able to do this, it makes me feel like it was not in vain, because I went through those things
Right.
so that I could find myself and help other people find those tools that they have within them, and I can relate, because the stuff I talk about and the things I say to people, I've been there. So I already know what you feel, the state of mind, the state of your heart at that time, because I have been there.
Yep. Yep. I'm the same with you too.
Okay.
I'm hoping that I like you say, I think a lot of it. I'm waiting for Sagittarius. Okay, there she is, Sagittarius Bell. Okay, I was flapping my jaw, I was waiting for her, but there she is. But I hope the same. Like you say that I want to help people, and that's part of why I want to grow so fast. It's like, let me reach out to as many people as I can to see if I can help them, if I can help them feel better, if I can, so type thing. So that's part of why I want to grow faster. It's not necessarily, I don't care about like the being a famous YouTuber. It's not that. It's, I want people to come for help. I want people to come to feel better, type thing. So I just try to relax though, and they'll come when they come, type thing in here. But so Sagittarius, I'm just waiting for you to post your question. I think you said that you donated to both of us, but I just what is your question? And we are about to take off, you guys. So just letting everybody know we're about to take off, but just waiting for Sagittarius Bell here, because we're on a time limit here on the StreamYard, so we have to take off. Like I said, I probably will end up paying for it anyways, but for now, it's not a paid one. Let's see. Okay, what do I need to know about my housing court case that my parents filed? Oh, how does a judge perceive me when I talk? And what will happen on my Okay, so it's $4.44 for one question. So I can take your first question. What do I need to know about my housing court case that my parents filed against me? So yeah, you asked three questions, but I'll take the first question here for you. What do I need to know about my housing court case that my parents filed against me? We'll see what comes out here in the card, Sagittarius Bell. Yeah, that wisdom thing. Shoot, that is so true. Like you say, that everybody, all of us, like I said, it would go through so much, and then but after, it's like kind of like as you get older and you get more wise, and you can share more with people and hopefully help people. Um, oh, okay, Sagittarius Bell. All right, so kind of like just you want like a general kind of like, or whatever comes out about all. Okay, I see what you're saying. Uh, okay, so let's see what's out here in the cards. Okay, all right, let's see. So you have a couple of sixes here. Is that correct? Yeah. Yeah. So with the number 6, this number is about hearts, healing, also cooperation with the number 6. Okay, let's see here. You start off, by the way, Leo energy comes out here. A little bit of Libra also. Okay, I see. Okay, no problem. Let's see. So your first card out is strength. Okay, so this is talking about your inner strength. It talks about compassion, courage, patience, and perseverance. And this card also talks about forgiveness. So I don't know if forgiveness needs to be done or not, whether you need to forgive yourself or you got to forgive them or something. But forgiveness comes out here. And so does self-confidence, by the way. It can also be a card of self-confidence. And, this is showing that there could be, that's all, folks. There could be spiritual forces at work in your life right now. And, oh, Links Ria. Thank you, Links Ria. Thank you so much for doing the list. Thank you. I appreciate it very much. Another meaning to this card is that maybe you feel like you're being tested. And I always say, if you feel that way, then you are. It's your higher self testing you. What are you going to do? The 6 comes out. Now, with this 6, this can be a gift of material gain that's unexpected. It is usually about sharing your wealth or your time with other people. It could be paying off a debt. It could even be a pay raise. But the card is about kindness. It's kindness and generosity. And it does show, being sensitive to the needs of other people also. Now, this queen comes out, and this queen also talks about the inner strength. And this is all talking about you being strong and independent, that inner strength you have. It keeps talking about it. Now, it does say somebody who is witty, somebody who's able to see the humor in difficult situations, shows your intuition being keen. And maybe you're focusing more on a career right now. I mean, that is one of the meanings. If this is not your energy, it's somebody around you. So this can be you or someone around you with this energy. Usually somebody who's divorced or widowed, but it doesn't have to be. That's just usually, it's like a mature single woman. And when this queen shows up, it does show somebody who could be suppressing some pain and sadness, from past events or for whatever's going on. That's why it would say you might know loss or suffering type thing, and that's why you have all that inner strength, and that wisdom. And it does talk about somebody who's honest and truthful, independent, open-minded, and it could also indicate somebody who has a lot to say about you or your situation type thing. You feel like you're being tested and targeted at the same time. Oh, okay. This other 6, by the way, comes out. And just let you know, this is a card of victory right here. So, card right here shows victory. It's a card of great news. Now, it could indicate a promotion and being recognized for your hard work, being recognized. And you have 2 cards that can't indicate. This other 6 can't indicate a pay raise. So maybe, I don't know. I know you're not asking about a job thing, but I don't know. Now, if it's not like a pay raise or a promotion, it's a card of victory and great news. So very positive. All these cards in front of me are positive cards, just to let you know. I don't see anything negative at all. Yeah, if you're not working, that's what I was saying. It doesn't have to be a pay raise. It can be like almost like an upgrade, whether it's a soul upgrade or something like that. But it could be talking about that, like being recognized by others. So you got 2 cards talking about promotion. Well, if you're not working, then this is you kind of like being upgraded, if that makes sense. Let's see. And then let's see. Okay, and then this page. Somebody could be keeping an eye on you. Now, this page here could be somebody keeping an eye on you, whether it's your social media, whether it's, I don't know, keeping an eye on whatever you're doing here. not in a weird way, but somebody who's witty, blunt, intelligent, curious, is could indicate delayed or disappointing news. Now, I mean, all these cards over here are victory, so maybe this is just delayed, something delayed news, but it could show somebody maybe doing some type of new studies or training type thing. So maybe you're about to do new studies or training, maybe, or something like that. Wait, you said you're looking for work, so maybe you're about to do some new studies or training. But that is what is coming out for you in the cards, Sagittarius. And Kristen, hello, hello. Let's see. Okay, that's too many cards. I thought only one card, but some other cards fell out, but that's too many. Now, just one more here for you. This could be over analyzing things. This could be a lot on your mind and it's hard to focus. And, this could be showing uncertainty. And it would say needing to make a choice. It would say make a choice. I don't know if you need to make a choice on something, but this could be wishful thinking. It could be daydreams. It could be foolish whims. But it says to stop over analyzing. Could be about different opportunities too. But I think it's a lot going on in your mind. It might be hard for you to focus, type thing. But yeah, it's saying that you need to make a choice there. But that is what comes out for you. And you did, Kristen. You cash at me? Okay, I didn't get any notifications. If you did, I'll go ahead and take it. But
No,
um,
she
we
she
have.
cash apped me.
Oh, okay. Oh. All right. So Z and Sagittarius, I am thankful that you are here, Sagittarius, and I just wish the best for you. So hopefully everything goes in your favor, Sagittarius Bell. And thank you for the donation. Thank you for being here. All right.
Okay, Sagittarius Bell. Um, this, you know, like you said, you felt like you're being tested and targeted. You are, and it is unfortunate. Um, I did want to just touch on the questions that you put in there. Um, I heard the word young is how the judge sees you when you talk. I don't know if you're actually young or if he thinks if the judge he or she is thinking young minded. And as far as the outcome of the fourth, that is not being at least for me intuitively told to me because it is actually still up in the air because energies change as well. So that's not set in stone. What I can feel intuitively for you though is the thing. Well, you don't have anything to worry about as far as what it is that you are worrying about, and that over analyzing and that overthinking, those thoughts are energy because they produce your emotions, and that emotion is what you're sending out to the universe. So when you do that, you block the universe from giving you your actual blessings because the universe doesn't it only responds to the vibration that you're putting out there. So do you know work on that, and one of the ways that can kind of help you with that is really kind of trusting that inner knowing that you have. You're not one of the masses that are just very disconnected within themselves. You're tapped in a little bit, and so you get intuitive messages, and then you start to question them, and then you go to your over analyzing, and then you question them, you get the answer, and then you over analyze the answer. And I used to do that too. And just trust in yourself, trust in the knowing that you have. I am not picking up on anything bad coming to you, there's some negative toxic energies around you. And negative people, like that whole statement of misery loves company. Negative people don't know anything really other than that negativity to put that out and saturate everyone and everything in their lives with it. And don't you succumb to that. Don't you let that bother you. You are bigger than that negativity. You are bigger than those people that are trying to target you. Your energy is bigger. You are more powerful than them. So positive thoughts. Get those positive thoughts going. Even if you have to go to like listening to like affirmations, while you're asleep or something, whatever is going to work for you. Start your day with something positive. You go in the bathroom and look at yourself and, hey, say I'm going to have a good day. Say you are amazing. Speak that positivity over your life and over yourself and get in that energy. And like just like I said, the universe only cares about the vibration. So if you're in that energy, you give the universe no choice but to return that energy to you. You will be okay as far as your living situation, but it's not going to be like this, walk in the park and just this easiness. You're going to be okay. You're going to have to work for it. You will get the job. And I think there's going to be two options. And the one paying the more money is probably the least desirable that you want to do. You can always change jobs later. Right now you kind of need the money, in order to move forward. And so being an empath, you pick up on the energy of others. And what I like to do is I envision like a shield of white light surrounding me to protect myself from the negative energy, so it doesn't come upon me. And within that shield, the only thing that is allowed to go out or enter is unconditional love. So if you don't come from a space of unconditional love, you are not able to affect my energy. And so be mindful of your thought processes. You know, I'm sorry, I was reading what you were saying. Yeah, and the thing is that um, if you believe in and stand in your power, no weapon formed against you is going to prosper. Because see, you got a good heart and your intentions are good, so you're going to be protected. So don't lower your defenses, and lowering your defenses is that overanalyzing and overthinking and worrying and being fearful about something. So stay strong and stay steadfast. It's going to happen for you. It is going to be a process. So I'm not going to lie to you. It's going to be a process, but this is a test for you. This is a test of your healing and where you are. So go ahead and show your higher self that, your 3D self is growing and you're going to do this and you're going to have the things that you want, and you'll see more towards like the holiday season, Christmas, like after Christmas, you'll see more so of like what I'm talking about, how things will kind of unfold for you. Yeah, you're going to have to work for it, but as you're working for it, you're going to see the fruits of your labor right away. So you won't have to wait for it and start questioning whether you're doing the right thing or not. Just continue to keep your heart pure and don't respond to negativity with negativity. Just continue to stay positive and have compassion sometimes for people, and because how messed up do you really got to be inside of you to target somebody. Like, you just jacked up, you just broken inside. And sometimes, all you can really do is kind of shake your head and, just have some compassion, for them. That's really kind of all you got, and just say, I'm gonna pray for you and pray for your healing, but you're not about to get me, and you ain't gonna bring me down to your level. So that's what I wanted to say to you tonight, Sagittarius Bell. And I am really grateful and happy that you have come here. And I hope that, we have both been able to, help you in some way, and at least provide some sort of comfort for you. Okay,
All right.
Jill,
Thank
and I'm going
you.
to turn it back over to you.
Thank you. Thank you. Um, Wait a minute. David? Hello, David. What did you say? I can watch this at one time after it's over. Stay weird, my enlightened family. His mother hear my questions. So what now? All right. I think that Kristen donated to, you said, to both of us, I think. So Kristen, love messages, right?
Yeah, that was what she said. Yep.
Do you understand what David's saying?
Um, if I'm hearing it correctly, he's saying, he can watch this after it's over, and I think the weird may be a typo, or it might not be. It's like saying, hey, stay weird, my enlightened family. And then it's the problem is that we no longer use correct punctuation when we type anymore, because we're just trying to be quick. So that's what I think it is that it's missing a period or a comma. So it's like, stay weird, my enlightened family. Isis mother, hear my questions.
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
and I know, who ISIS is, and, and all of that, um, it's like,
Okay.
yeah.
I'm glad you get it. And
Yeah,
it's
I'm
Lisa.
weird. So, hey, it says stay
No.
weird. Hey.
No. All right, let's see. Kristen. All right, love messages for Kristen. Okay. And then after this, you guys, we do have to take off. I know you don't, I mean, after Z talks, afterwards, then we're going to have to take off because of the time limit. Let's see. So, love messages, you get one romance angel, one lover's oracle, one soulmate, and then I added on also one island love. All right. Yeah, I know about ISIS, but not a whole lot. You know what I mean? I of course I know ISIS, but I'm gonna look up and learn more. Actually, all right. Okay, so heartbroken here. Oh, you're talking to someone new, dating. All right, all right. Heartbroken, deeply hurt, sad, separation, breakup. Okay, breakup. A feeling lost, grieving, mourning. Okay, that comes out, and then wait, that, and that. Let's get you romance angel. Okay, so talking to somebody new. So did you go through a breakup recently? I mean, because it's saying, heartbroken here. So I don't know if that's something you're healing up from or not. Let's see. Okay, that's too many. Let's see. That's we don't need 5 of them. And it says, give your relationship a chance. Work on your partnership. Give it a chance. Work on it. Okay. I'm going to give you an extra romance angel to say thank you. Let's get you an extra one, another one out. Soulmate. Look at that. Yes, this is your soulmate. So you got soulmate right there. Also, lovers oracle here. And it's this one. Okay. And it says, wait. Don't rush into it. Allow nature to take its course. And you just said you're taking some space right now. So that's exactly, same thing. Don't rush into it. Looks like you're doing exactly what you need to do. All right. Let me grab you a soulmate message here. How are you that patient? Amazing. And you seeing patient, since you said you guys are taking some space while he heals. This is saying wait, don't rush into it. The patient. So all coming out. I'm gonna give you another one, also an extra one of these to say thank you again. All right, let's see. One more. We met at the right time. So you said you're taking some time while he heals this and that. So he could, it's a right time, meaning, I think, because he could see exactly how patient of a person you are and how loving of a person that you are to wait and to take time and to allow him to heal, in his own time. But anyways, that is what is coming out for you, Kristen. And thank you. Thank you. And then Z, let's see.
All right. Hi, Kristen. So I commend you for what you are doing. Um, because I try to get people to get to that space to do that. And so the message that I'm hearing to say to you is don't hmm, so you've given the space that's needed for the healing, and you've shown your patience, and you've also kind of moved on as well. And so just be open to the fact that when we go through healing, we really become a different version of ourselves, and sometimes that new version doesn't always resonate with other people with the people that we have had in our lives. And so this newer person uh, could be the soulmate that the cards are speaking of. And probably I don't really think so. I think it's the one you gave the space to, but I just for whatever reason, my spirit team is telling me to tell you to be open-minded as you're going forward. So in the sense of like not moving on and dating someone else just to kind of pass the time while this person heals. Earnestly date someone else. Do it for real, and have no attachment to the outcome of things when it comes to the past person, because we've got the free will, so we don't know what he's going to do, and he may heal and choose someone else, even if he is your soulmate. That doesn't mean that you're going to be with them just simply because we got the free will. The universe will do the work to bring you together, but it's up to you what you do with that union. But I commend you both for being so honest with each other, and you being so loving and accepting. Here we have another, inspiration and example, of how we need to really think about things and move through this journey. So you're on the right path in that. um on a more general, outside of love, I'm being told to tell you to follow your path. I don't know if there's something that you're doing or something that you want to do that represents your creativity, but go ahead and explore that. Don't be afraid, and don't be afraid to speak your truth. That's another message I've been kind of getting for quite a few people tonight. We silence ourselves sometimes uh, in order to achieve something from somebody, if that even if that is them seeing us a certain way, or them responding a certain way, or not being hurt. uh, don't be afraid to speak your truth and create those boundaries with people. Um, and like, for whatever reason, my spirit team is reinforcing this thing about there's something creative that you do, a creative talent or something, and to really encourage you to that it's part of your spiritual gifts, that creativity. And that's what we are, creative beings. That's what we do. We create. We're the energy that creates the world, our own world. So go ahead and embrace your creativity, and let what no one else thinks, let that not deter you from being you. You are the only one that is really living your life. No one is having the exact same experience of you as you. So who cares what they think? What's calling your soul? Something's calling you right now. It's not a conference call. That's for you. So we don't care what anybody else thinks. Go ahead and follow your passions. It's something that you're passionate about. Go ahead and follow that, and keep going forward on this earth with that really beautiful heart and beautiful spirit that I'm picking up on. You're helping. Y- just by being alive and being the beautiful person that you are, you are helping the consciousness, just your very existence. And so I just want you, to know that. Ah, you want to act. That's your okay. So for them to like come in and say that twice, and like the second time, it was like this like intense energy that like kind of hit me in my stomach. So you must be like really freaking good at it, yo. And okay, and I felt like it was something that people would talk about, because it's not something that may be lucrative right away, and you're going to be taken care of. And if you follow that path, um, that talent it's going to light the world. You will add light to this world. So go ahead and do that. um, and it is, if you follow it, it will eventually be lucrative for you, but it'll be a few years before you see the type of success that anybody that's into acting would actually want to have. Um, but it is going to be lucrative, and yeah, you're natural. Yeah, you'll eventually, if you haven't already, you'll do the little training classes and all of that, and you will learn some things. But like, nobody needs to teach you how to act. You got this. You're very much a natural talent, and the universe wants you to know that, and the universe wants you to know that it is backing you on this endeavor. Like, really pushing. They want you to do it, and you're going to feel the call of it even stronger, because they want you to do it so bad, because you're really gonna help. So yeah, this is I'm excited. I'm actually like excited for you, and I'm gonna see your name one day, and I'm gonna be like, I think that was the person in the chat that day, So uh, yeah, this is good for you. I'm glad we get to end on such a very high note. Especially for me right now because I'm like all up in your energy right now. So yeah, this is pretty good. I like this, and so I thank you so much. Like I thank you guys for coming in. Yeah, this is really awesome. And thank you so much for being here. And thank you for donating. Thank you for supporting. And just thank you for you guys' energy just coming in here. That just amazing. So I'll turn it over to you, Jill.
Well, thank you. I mean, we all appreciate you very much, and we're very grateful to have you here. So thank you, Z, for being here.
Yeah, you guys are so very welcome.
And Daniel, thank you, Daniel, for bringing laughs also. I really like when people, tell jokes or YouTuber because it does lighten it up. Because some people's readings, it makes you, it just feel bad or I feel down or I want to help more or I feel like I want to do more. But the humor, I think, helps a lot. At least it helps for me when I'm reading, Daniel. It helps for me to bring that energy back up to where it was type thing for me. So thank you. I appreciate the humor, Daniel, and I appreciate you helping out and putting all that stuff in the chat. And I know Luxuria had to take off, but I really appreciate her doing the list and wake up time at 369. You guys is don't forget to check her out. That's Z, the one you hear talking. For those of you that don't know, you can see her right in the chat. Wake up time 369. Don't forget to check out her channel because if you like what you hear, you're gonna love what you see and hear on her channel because she has a lot of videos on her channel that are inspiring and just makes you feel better, after you listen to one of them. So don't forget to check her out, you guys. And who else? I feel like I'm forgetting somebody. I think that's it. And I do want to say thank you to everybody that's come through. And if anybody else, watches this after the fact, thank you guys very much. We appreciate you watching. And don't forget to check her out. There is her link right there. All you guys have to do is just click that link. Takes you straight to her channel. And I believe I will be back on live tomorrow night. I should be. I usually am. So, you guys, thank you again to everyone. Thank you. And I was gonna say we will see you all tomorrow. I don't know what you're doing, but I will see you guys tomorrow. And don't forget, every Friday night, Zia and I are here doing the collaboration. So if you want to see it again next Friday night, we will be doing this again, hopefully. All right. All right, you guys. So thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Z.
You're very welcome, and good night, everyone. And
All
I'll see
righty.
you guys tomorrow in the chat.
Okay, cool, cool. All right, you guys. Thank you so much. And we'll see you when we see you.